Alright, you should be good to get started. Yeah, I'm just been organizing things so we're all good to go. But, yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, I might put on some music. Hopefully that's not too loud or too quiet. Get that balance happening. But, let's see, how we going here? Yo, what is up, Ibrahim Omar? How you going today? When are you releasing the official Modding Underground Sonic mod X360? Don't know, to be honest, because there's basically a whole bunch of mods in that trailer that they aren't all gonna be released in one pack. They're all gonna be like released over the course of time. So it's just when those mods get finished, you know. So individually we will, or at least we're aiming to release it this year. Yeah, it's just a matter of time, like what gets done first. Yeah, in which we release first, I guess. I think the biggest thing that will probably be released first, if anything, is the Infinite mod, because already we have like sent it to other people as like test just to see if other people can play and use it and see if it works. And so far, so good. There's just some very small little details that we need to get out the way. That's mainly the red cubes that follows Infinite. Yeah, we want to see if we can port that into the game. The issue, the biggest issue, is that we've got no one that can actually rip this, or at least anyone that can rip this that, knows how to do it and is online and can send it, because most people that do are either offline or just don't want to talk, which, gotta respect that. So, yeah, that's okay. Hopefully in the future we can come back to that and get that done. Alright, so as for this, yeah, we'll get some R6ness happening. Not sure what I should launch first, to be honest. Might start off with the basics. It's been a while since I've actually had this ISO launched. Nope. What is up, Modern? How you going today? Now, where's my controller? Here it is. It's been a few days. Almost a week now, actually. Actually, no, it is. It has been a week, now that I think about it, since I've played 06. Let alone the 360. It's a miracle. I don't think I should have the game audio on. Let me know if you guys do want that, because I can set that up. But, I mean, it's really just, same old sounds, music, and all that jazz. But, yeah, just to clarify, to those who don't know, what's the dealio with this mod? There's nothing really majorly different. Basically, I ported every single element that you can from the Xbox Live Arcade demo over to the final game. Now, obviously, not everything can be ported over, so the physics aren't going to get ported over as much as I wish that were a thing. Yeah, I wish. Nah. But yeah, as you can see, the gauge meter isn't full. It's actually on like just an inch. You've got some red HUDs happening here. And if you actually do compare the HUD to Retail's HUD, you will notice that this top left thingy right here is actually pushed a little bit more to the left, whereas Retail it's a little bit more out. Don't know why they did that, but yeah, that's a thing. Also, what is up, cheeky bastard? How you going today? Doing okay, got a guitar here today. Let's see if I play 6 with it. Because why not? Yeah, fair enough, man. I think I've only seen 1 or 2 songs ported to Guitar Hero, that being either His World and or Dreams of an Absolution, the remix, not the actual original version. Which, to be honest, yeah, I actually kind of agree with that, because I prefer the remixed version than the original, but I mean that's just me anyway. Yeah, aside from all this gameplay, yeah, the homing attack does go down a bit. It's not identical to the demo because this actually is a little bit different, since that's like something that's controlled in the source code, aka the XEX, sorry. Which, yeah, oddly I haven't found, so that is quite interesting. Whereas this, on the other hand, this was just controlled in Lua to get this result, so it's something in the meantime. If I were to turn on the game, the audio, you would hear that it's voiceless, so that kind of replicates the demo quite well. That's good. Wait, what? I'll play Sonic 06 on it. The game. Huh? Oh! I thought you, for a second, I thought you were going to say, like, oh, I'd make, like, a huge ass Guitar Hero mod to make it like 06. So hang on, you mean, like, play the game, but with that controller? Yeah, that'd be pretty interesting to see. But, would that even work, though? Like, would the game actually respond to a controller, let alone the inputs? I mean, you gotta hope, but... Aside from all of this, yeah, I think everything's pretty much normal. Sonic, I don't think runs any faster. Aside from his homing attack pointing down, there is a slight difference, and I think that's the time of when you're in a homing attack, because in the original game, you're in a homing attack for about 0.4 seconds, whereas in the demo, and in this mod to my knowledge, you're in a homing attack for 0.3 seconds, so it's just slightly a little bit, faster to end, so that's pretty interesting. A lot of people, including myself, were always kind of curious what would happen if you ported the gems to the demo, and, well, this isn't exactly the gems ported over, because, again, it's the demo ported to retail, not the other way around. Having said that, there are some very small differences that you can notice. I think the biggest difference would be the blue gem. We all know that it's just a stab of speed, but this is more like a bomb of speed. And no, I did not amplify that. That is actually the way it is coded into the demo, but conveniently, more like inconveniently, they actually disabled the gems, which... I can actually understand why they would do that, because it's not like they want to have, Sonic overpowered in a demo, because it's like, oh, wow, what the hell, he's way too overpowered. Especially since the fact that, they wanted to eventually get the gauge to perform the way it was, meant to originally, but, they couldn't. Because it's still not really confirmed if the gauge meter was supposed to build up like Shadows, or if it was supposed to go down like Silver's, because... the manual suggests that it was going to replenish over time just like Silver's, yet in the demo, and in several pieces of footage of like the beta version and the demo versions, we can see that Sonic has an action gauge meter responding just like Shadows, so yeah, it's very hard to kind of understand what they were trying to go with, but either way, yeah, it was very unfinished, but yeah, that's the blue gem. Best part about this is that you can kind of take shortcuts. Like, I'm pretty sure I can get over to the island in front of me. Hopefully, if this camera doesn't mess with me. Let's test it out. Oof, almost. Maybe if I get a little bit higher. But you can definitely tell that it definitely does cover a lot of distance, so that is pretty interesting. Best of luck. Happens when you get a level 3 on the action engagement. Well, I mean, technically speaking, you can't do that with this mod. It's really disappointing, but literally all those red, like, HUD meter kind of things, they're literally just there as visuals. They aren't physically coded. They're just there for the HUD or the look of it, you know? Of course, they would have done something, but I could literally just remove this file and it would make no difference at all to the gameplay. Which is really unfortunate, but you know, that's how it is. Oof. Oh my god, I made it like really, damn. See what I mean there? It's like so useful for taking shortcuts. Oh man. Imagine if this was in the original game. Damn. But I think yeah, the original way that there's a what's it called, the levels and the maturity meter, how that was all going to work was basically you start off exactly how it looks now: empty meter, empty red meter, and you're on level 1. I could be wrong. You might be starting on completely like 0. So this isn't even here. This isn't even here. And this isn't even here. It's just completely empty. And I think that's where they really couldn't make a decision, because both in the original game and in the demos, they kind of mix between this quite a lot, so it's hard to tell. Either way, you would have started off with nothing. As you destroy enemies, you would build up this meter. Now, that's all well and dandy, but I'm pretty sure that either when you get like a light core, that would build this up, and when you get, what's the other one? The Chaos Drives, I think they're called, that would build up this meter. So, yeah, different kind of core thingies that you get from enemies, from destroying enemies, that would build up like a different kind of meter. Now, when this, what's it called, action gauge meter gets to full, I guess, yeah, you can just use the gems to deplete it to 0, you know, and that's how that would have worked. But the maturity meter, on the other hand, has a more interesting story, because this is basically how the what's it called, the levels would upgrade. It wouldn't just be like Shadows where you just tap RT and then you go up from level 1 to 2 to 3. Instead, you'd build up this maturity meter all the way to the top, then it would go back to where it is now, but you'd be on level 2. Do the same, goes back to like wherever it is now, and then you'd be on level 3, and so on. And the more you do this, the more powerful your gems would become. But on the downside, I believe that while they become more overpowered, the more faster the action gauge meter would actually deplete, if that makes sense. It is kind of like how Shadow's action gauge meter works. How, like, yeah, if you get level 3, you get more attacks and combos and whatnot. But on the downside, the gauge meter depletes a lot faster. So it tries to kind of keep a balance, which, yeah, honestly, I don't have a huge problem with. I kind of would have preferred it, though, if it was the opposite with how fast the action gauge meter depletes. Have it so depletes really fast on level 1, but doesn't as you progress to level 3. But that's just the way they wanted to do it, I guess. And I'm more than fine with that, you know, because at least that way you're not too overpowered, you know. You don't want to have all these game-breaking gameplay features and aspects only to have it so you can abuse the level and just find shortcuts and whatnot, you know. Yeah, all of this would have come with some kind of a risk or a cost, you know. But hopefully one day we will get to port this to the console. I know for a fact we definitely will do it on Unity. It's just a matter of time. Because, I mean, we kind of already have on Unity, but yeah, we just haven't really shown it a lot, you know. And we haven't finished all the gems either, so it's a work in progress. But, yeah. I remember Shadow on the demo. Yeah, Shadow was pretty interesting. Just all the different like attributes he had. And that's another thing too. I really want to show you guys how Silver looks in the demo, because I forget if how he plays in the Xbox Live demo is how he plays in the E3 demo. It's really hard to tell because there's more Sonic footage than there is Silver footage in the E3 demo, so it really is hard to tell. But yeah, I might see if I could show you guys this stream, because believe me, it's worth just looking at, you know, because it really is impressive. But yeah. Anywho, this Tails is pretty interesting. He's a little bit faster because he's technically as fast as he is in the Team Attack Amigo DLC. Because to those who do not know, Fun fact, Tails does actually run faster in the DLC if you compare it to the original game. And I also recently found a screenshot that indicates that Tails and Omega would have had an action gauge meter, so it wouldn't have just been the 3 hedgehogs. Meaning that it's likely that when you would have like flown as Tails, the action gauge meter would indicate how much flight meter you have. Which, to be honest, I think that's fucking awesome, because that would perform pretty much exactly like Silver's levitation meter. But more than that, it would be a really good indicator to like showing just how much you had left, flight. Because you wouldn't want to just, remember based off of time, which is pretty much what everybody has had to do when it comes to speedrunning Tails or just understanding Tails' physics. But yeah, it would have originally had like an action gauge meter to, I guess, indicate that. Now this is a bit of a stuff up. I was supposed to have Mark Speed Sonic have a depleted gauge meter, but still, looks kind of interesting seeing a full action gauge meter with the maturity and level meters. But aside from that, nothing really interesting to see. It's mainly the HUDs, if anything, but yeah. I always knew Tails felt fast. Yeah. Yeah, I think most people do. Did my audio just turn off? Oh, I'm not even... Right, I didn't even plug that in. Oh, okay, never mind. I just realized I didn't even plug in my audio to the stereo, but that's fine. Yeah, I just hope that the audio is like, it's not too loud and it's not too quiet. It's got that nice, balance. But, yeah, let me know if I should adjust it there, because I'll do that. Actually, I think while I'm at it, I'll go set up Ascension, so that way that's all good to go. Because we're pretty much all set up for the stream. Just need to get Ascension set up and then we're good. Hopefully that won't take too long to launch. Don't hear the audio at all. Really? Damn. Okay, let me turn it up a tad. Yeah, let me know how that is. Because I know that my microphone is a bit sensitive. Don't you dare nun me. I will nun you. Whoop. Gray screen. Alright, so let's go advanced XTX modding. Bring that over here. And then bring that over here. Make sure you guys can see. Now what? Go back to my desktop. Get the spam of home in this. Open. $10 years later. Huh? That's weird. Oh, because my thingy changed. Right. Okay, I get it. Is that gonna like... Hello? Nope. Hello? God, my cursor isn't even responding. So much for that. Do I like need a task manager this jank? Don't want to, but I'm gonna have to. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. Let's bring this up again. Did that like even try to open? While I'm at it, let's go open this. Yes, it did. Nice. Okay, so what am I doing? Edit, settings, Yeah, I thought so. It did change. Okay, so let's change it to that. Set up my IP. And bring up advanced modding. Set up the scaling. Set up the scaling. Set up the scaling. Paste one more time. Parse one more time. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay, so now let's go do that. Do that. Do that. And then do that. Pokey, wokey, wokey, smoky. Cool. Was this the origin of none? Do I want to watch this? That's the biggest question. Oops. Well, that doesn't look good. I don't know. Did I do something wrong? Yay, we're getting new members. Always good to get new members. Alright, let's go put this on. I think, yeah, the biggest difference as of now would be the life icon. Yeah, to those who do not know, this actually is a legit thing. Shadow and Silver, and I'm pretty sure every Amiga did have a Sonic Life icon. I believe they were doing this to kind of replicate the E3 HUDs, since if you look at Silver's gameplay, he also has a Sonic Life icon. So they wanted to do this when they rendered the Life icons. Yeah, for the more later builds. But then they thought, yeah, but let's do all of them, because why not? I'm kind of curious what you guys think, what you guys prefer. Would you have preferred it if they just stuck to a Sonic Life icon? Are you happy that they individually gave them separate life icons? I just realized too that I've also got some really weird particles. I know what mod this is from, but I don't know why this is on here. By the way, Nonami, if you're still there, would it be possible if you could like send me the I don't know if you updated the test map with the object grinding path, even though it's not a path, but yeah, because I'm actually very curious if rotation physics is a thing. Like, I do believe you, but even I must admit that I actually have a hard time trying to get rotation physics to actually visually show itself when I homing attack a grinding rail. But yeah, I wouldn't mind testing that out if that's cool. Anywho, yeah, not really anything else here that's different. Because I mean, yeah, Shadow doesn't really have any differences when it comes to lure. If we could port the Shadow from the Xbox Live demo to retail, that would be amazing, and that is something I do want to do. And the issue is that, again, like Sonic with physics, a lot of this jank isn't actually controlled in Lua. It's controlled in the source code, aka the XEX. Which really stinks, but you know, I guess it might have been easier to code things into the XEX rather than Lua, which I guess is understandable. Oh! Wait. What just... Huh? What just happened? Huh? Hang on. I was on level 3. Oh! Hang on, is it because of the HUDs? Hang on, this is new. I mean, I know that the HUDs can get whited out because this happens in multiplayer if you try to use the rainbow gem, but like, never did I expect it to happen to Shadow and in single player. So if I do that, oh, okay, it goes to level 2. When I actually go to level 2, it's on level 3. If I do it again, it doesn't have anything else to add, so it just whites the whole thing out. Yeah, it does make sense. I was going to say, for a second, did I actually go to a level 4? Which, I mean, technically I did in the HUDs, but gameplay I didn't. But damn. See, look at that radius. That actually sucks. I'm really glad that I found that code. And I'm getting a notification. What's up? What's this? Ah, set. Thanks. Does this go to the test map? Or is there like a specific location I need to put this? Yeah. Yeah, silver on the other hand. Yeah, no differences either. Like, I was surprised about Shadow because I guess, yeah, he is like the only character with a sort of fixed gauge. Because I think, yeah, out of all the characters, Shadow is the most polished. Not just in gameplay, but also in plot, if I'm honest. Yeah, aside from that, though, his gauge meter actually, yeah, it definitely is the most polished, but still, having said that, it's still not perfect. Yeah, it definitely does have some small issues. Not a lot, but they're just nitpicks, really, if anything. But if I were... Oh, really? Thanks. Seriously, thanks. Nah, but if I were to nitpick, I'd say the fact that, okay, both his levels and his action gauge meter works, but what about his maturity meter? You know? But again, we'll probably dive into that when we get to like P25 development. Which again, you'll probably see more on Xenia, if anything. Oh yeah, and I'm pretty sure I can't actually make this. Like, I'm gonna spam the A button. Spam, spam, spam. And only just now he started levitating. RIP. Could have shortcutted, but again, what's the point? What? Man, there's a cars in unused placement for town. That would be crazy as fuck. Some cars are fine there. Oh, are you talking? Yeah, you're talking about that thing with Shadow. Yeah, that is pretty interesting. If there's one thing that I'd love to do, is like a test map. I'd say, you know, it's cool to have like a test map model, but for real like testing things, I'd love to use Town D as a test map. Put all the cars there, see if we could like get them to actually go around the circuit, as well as port like the silver boss battle, so I could do like boss tests as well. It would be like a separate test map because it wouldn't be rather testing gameplay, but rather the AI, if anything. But yeah, that would be pretty cool if we could do that. Now, there is actually one other difference for Sonic, which I forgot to show off. I forget if I've actually got it on this mod. I might. I should, but don't hold me to that because I easily might have forgotten. But yeah. So obviously, yeah, the blue gem. It's like the boost, you know. All the other gems are pretty much the same. The green gem is the same as of now, but if I swap the particles, you would see that there actually is an unused green gem particle, which is pretty interesting. I think I did cover that in a video once, but I might come back to that. Purple gem, that's fine. Sky gem, I don't know to be honest, because I thought there was a difference, but I just, yeah. Again, I might be looking for differences, but are spotting things from retail instead, which I think is the case. But it's the clear gem that has the biggest difference. It's not major, it's not as big as the blue gem, and yes, I do have it. As you can see, he's wearing red shoes, not clear shoes. Why this is, I have no idea. Maybe the red gem was originally supposed to be the Herming Smash? I don't know. Aside from that, there's no other difference. Like, gameplay-wise, it's identical. It's not even different. God, those cinematics, though. But yeah, it's not a big difference, but still is pretty interesting to look at nonetheless. Oh yeah, here's also something funny. There's some rings in like the rock or this wall. Yeah, see right here. I don't know why that's a thing, but that's a thing. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah, this definitely is a different placement to retail, obviously. This was just something that was left in the game's files, which is less polished than the Xbox Live demo, even though it's virtually identical except for some very small details. But yeah, that's the TGS06 mod. But yeah. Okay, so now let's go put something else on. Because yeah, that was TGS06. But might put this one on because this is the exact same thing minus a year. Now, a lot might be familiar with this as the Tokyo Game Show 2005 demo, because, I mean, yeah, that technically is what it's referred to as. At the same time, though, you could also kind of go, oh, yeah, it is that, but it's more of a tech demo, if anything, because this, to my knowledge, wasn't exactly a sent demo to like a lot of places, like the TGS06 demo was. This was just something that was minimal played at a Tokyo Game Show 05. So I do believe people could play this, but yeah, there wasn't really a lot that you could get out of the demo. You could just, I guess, yeah, see very small changes. Again, if compared to retail. Now, let's try that. See if that does it. Yeah, I think that does it well. But yeah, this is supposed to, I guess, replicate it, but, you know, more or less. Visually looks quite impressive. I need a reminder. Can I land dash? No, I can't. Animations and all here. very slow, but I guess the purpose of the demo was to really show everything, really. The potential, the particles, the physics, the models, yeah, the visuals, just everything, really. I believe this demo also had like a built-in debug mode, which I thought that the E3 demo had, but looking at like unused placement and unused obstacles, I'm starting to really think that what I thought was a debug mode is actually just wind level design and, you know, obstacles. The same kind of wind that Adventure 1 had. If you like ran off an area, obviously that had like wind in pretty much every stage, whereas Earth 6, to my knowledge, would have had it for only 1 or 2 stages, maybe 3, because I'm thinking obviously Kingdom Valley, Crisis City, and maybe Wave Ocean. But yeah, this demo definitely is very slow paced, but I mean that's probably why they made this level like half the length. I have to look at the particles again, but I'm pretty sure that it's different for the homing attack specifically. Oops. And I'm dead. Oh yeah, you get the idea. What are sure the cars have intellect? Gonna sound stupid, but what the fuck does that mean? Unless you mean it's supposed to have AI that actually it can read stuff. Where am I going? Yeah, let's go out of here. They don't use path files. Figures. I was gonna say because they move around, you know, and they wouldn't. Path wouldn't tell them to do that. I mean, they could if they were using Path, but I really doubt that they'd go for that. It does have AI, broken but AI. Yeah, I thought so. Figures. Figures. What's this? Woomy. Woomy indeed. But how you going today, boy? How you going today? Now this is obviously way more faster paced. I believe I also made Sonic a little bit faster than what he is, which I guess cool. I believe the placement is also editable, because if you use the set editor with this, it won't kill it like it does a lot of other stages, so I believe it should be fine to edit this to make all the rings light dashable, because that would replicate E3 more than anything. In fact, if we could spawn more of these hint rings, especially like at the start, that would definitely make the difference. Damn them curve physics, dude. Can't say how much I really want to get that. Now, yeah, I know it was around here-ish that if you just ran off, I'm pretty sure you'd just levitate. And I'm pretty sure that was supposed to be because of a wind effect. But I don't get it. Are you supposed to like press a button and it does it, or it just happens? I believe it's supposed to be like SA, meaning, yeah, you wouldn't do anything, it would just happen. But, yeah, I don't get it. Wish I did. Or it doesn't. It doesn't what? Damn, the slowdown. It's funny how there's like no slowdown at all in retail when you like light dash there, yet there is in the demos. And I looked. It is also present in the E3 demo. Then we get this fascinating visual effect. Where it's like, oh, you're gonna go here, except not really. So it is cool to see like where it actually does take you before it's like, nah, fuck you. You know, just dumps you. And into the water. Boy, I'd give anything to see more footage, especially of the pause menu. Now, let's put on my mod now, shall we? E25. I haven't really done a lot since my last showcase. I did put on some Radical Train placement mods, so there is that. Yeah, so I guess I should showcase that. It's nothing special by any means, but yeah, it does require me to clip through a lot of jank. Because again, all the AI for opening doors when you destroy all the enemies, or flip a switch, or save a train, all that jank is completely thrown out the window when it comes to, you know, this specific set editor. Why? I don't know. It's just an unfinished tool, I guess, so definitely better than nothing, that's for sure, though. I'll give it that. And to be honest, I'm actually a bit surprised that, what's it called? Oh, shit. I'm surprised that the train is actually fully responsible for, like, all the events, because you'd think that if, like, the AI is broken, maybe, just maybe, it either A, wouldn't go where it's going, or B, it does, like, hit the bomb and all that, but it doesn't physically trigger anything to happen. Kind of like how if I flip this switch, it won't open the door. Like, I'll get a checkpoint to be safe. But yeah, we'll see how the train hits this and still blows up. Like so. But yeah, if I like hit this, it's supposed to open the door, but nothing happens. Even if I destroy all the enemies, it's just like, nah. Which is fine, because, you know, I can clip, but overall point is I shouldn't need to clip. I'm making this project to fix the game, not to break it more. See, that's another thing too, actually, if I show that. What just happened? I swear Sonic was like spinning just for a brief second. Yeah, see? The crate's on top of the power-up. Yeah, I don't even know. It's supposed to spawn after you break the crate, but because, again, the AI with set editing is broken, that doesn't happen. And I'm not sure why that happens. Maybe there's a code that's missing saying all AI is enabled, but if you remove it, it removes the AI completely. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of, but what would that code look like and how would we put it in is beyond me. See, like that. That was supposed to give me a radical and destroy all the enemies, but it didn't, so shit. See, that didn't even blow up that. I had to physically green gem it. But you see what I mean? It like completely removes all this jank. Get a nice cinematic camera though, even though it kind of strips of your gameplay a bit. Can't win that one. See, like, even the cage doesn't even open. That's what I mean. It's just like, oh, okay, that just happened. Whew. That's right, I forgot I modded the enemies. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can tell, but some of the robots are actually firing a lot faster than the normal ones, which, honestly, I actually really, really like. It really does show that they're more of a threat now. Oh! Okay, that's new, I don't remember seeing that. No, I've got to see that again. That was worse than the Vulcan cannon shots. Yeah, that red enemy was like literally spamming it. Oh my god. Yeah, look. Oh, oh my gosh. Okay, that's new. That's new. Yeah, I'll have to fix that. But yes, the robots are a heavy work in progress, but yeah, it would be amazing in the future if I could figure out what makes good robots, you know. Because, you know, like, just fixing the robots so they're more of a menace to you, I reckon is definitely worth it, because, you know, the enemies don't really do anything. You know, you have to be really playing slow to get hit. I mean, really. That or, like, collecting jank, you know? Like medals or something, I don't know. But, yeah, just casually playing, it really shouldn't be a problem. But, you know, since I've got the spam attack to shade the enemies faster, I think it is worth having the robots perform a little bit faster than how they do. Especially since, again, if you compare it to, like, the pre-rendered cutscenes, yeah, it's a little unfair to have them, like, firing that fast in the pre-rendered cutscenes, but, yeah, in the actual gameplay, they're, like, 5 seconds slower, you know? That's just not fair. especially to those that worked on the cutscenes, the pre-rendered cutscenes. Desperate times call for desperate measures. The Ooh, that's not good. Was convenient. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, anywho. This is what I want to see. This red robot specifically, to see if he does anything. Which, unfortunately, doesn't really look like it does anything. Damn, that's unfortunate. I wonder why that's doing that. He's just standing there. He doesn't even want to shoot. He's just like, who are you? Actually, to be honest, this is the kind of robots that I'd expect to see in, like, hub worlds that don't kill you, nor do they, like, fire at you. They're kind of like in Sonic Unleashed where you can, like actually talk to them. So, like, if eventually I actually make, like, a hub world in the egg carrier, for whatever reason, before you, like, confront Eggman to fight Egg Wyvern or whatever, yeah, I might actually do this. Because that actually was a plan to have some sort of, either a hub world or just an area where you could, you know, talk to Eggman's robots. Also see I've got momentum-based anti-gravs now, so that's cool. Don't know if I showed that before. That's awesome. I don't believe I changed these enemies. No, I didn't. I don't think I did anyway. Yeah, these robots definitely do go fast. I mean, look at that. That's actually awesome because they're more of a menace now. Look at that. He's not messing around. He will kill you if you stick around. Still a bit slower, but a huge improvement compared to the original versions, in my opinion. And that's what I might work on today, maybe, if you guys want to see that. More like robot mods and whatnot. I tried the bosses, but it really messed them up, so yeah, fuck that, I'm not doing that. Oh shit. Yeah, that's definitely a little more like it. Gotta admit, this shield is actually shitloads better. I say that and I jinxed it, bro. Nah, but seriously, the shield definitely is a lot better. Because aside from running into bombs and making them detonate, yeah, this shield actually is pretty lit. Its radius has been increased, so now it definitely does I feel like you can like run into the enemies and not have to worry about getting hit. Again, it's just the small things like the detonators that you got to really be careful of. But for the most part, you should be fine. But I might try and figure out a way how to fix the coding for the detonators. Have it so their range isn't as big as it is when you are using the shield or something. Again, probably possible in Unity. Don't know what I'm going to have to do about the console version. Oh, fucking ran through them. See, that's what I mean. That is awesome. Maybe that's, again, a little too overpowered, which is why I am curious about, feedback, what you guys think about it. If it is too overpowered, if I should, downgrade him a little bit. Or if it's fine and he needs to be this overpowered to keep a fair balance of gameplay and fast-paced plot. Because, I mean, really, 06 is definitely a big game. Not just completing it to 100% story mode-wise, but, yeah, the whole game as well. So with all of these changes, I would imagine that it probably would make it at least a little bit faster. And maybe this November, maybe, we'll see. I'm kind of considering like speedrunning 06, but with this mod just to see, I guess, yeah, like what is and isn't possible to get through. And what's like a faster route to take, I guess, and how fast it is superior to the original game overall. But only time will tell. Yeah, no, this is obviously way too bright. Said it many times, though. It's a work in progress. So I actually don't mind it this bright, because that's kind of how bright it would look in real life if, like, it was sunny. Or I shouldn't say sunny, but you know what I mean, just daytime kind of thing. See, now that's what I'm talking about. Where's that coming from? Whew. See, they've got more time to shoot than time to freaking move. See how many rings are falling out of me? That's what I mean by he's got like no invincibility frames. And that sucks, honestly. I don't know how we're going to fix that, if that's possible in lore. But, yeah, we're going to figure out a way how to add invincibility frames. But, what do you think, Nanami? If that's possible in lore to add invincibility frames? Like, maybe it's possible in, like, common lore or something. I don't know. It's weird, honestly, how it works, because it's like, there is invincibility frames for, like, Mark Speed Sonic, for example, but at the same time, it's only applied to the animation. Whereas Snowboard Sonic, it's not even applied to the animation, there's nothing there. Whereas every other character, on the other hand, you have an animation, but the invincibility frames plays after the animation ends. And that is how it should be for all characters. But why this isn't the case, I'll never know. I actually did a stream once where I physically tried to code every single code to fix Snowboard Sonic so he could move around, so those controls wouldn't be like really stiff and just wouldn't work. But I hate to say it, really, I tried everything and every code didn't do it. And it really did disappoint me, honestly. So it was like, damn, really thought I could fix it, and I did. I mean, when you get something like a spam attack and fast chain jumps and stuff like that, it's just, yeah, it's really unfortunate when you learn that you can't do stuff like this. But, you know, I'll keep looking around for other things, because, you know, I mean, come on, I found freaking the Chaos Blast radius, and that I thought for sure wouldn't be controlled in the XCX. Well, I mean, I knew it would be, but I didn't think I'd find it in all the sets of cards that I've, you know, found. But spoiler alert, I did. Jump start over. I don't know what it is about the robots, but I've changed the cards so they have a different animation when they spawn, and I kind of like it like this, to be honest, but yeah, I have no idea what triggers this, that's the only thing. Excuse the hilariously weird skybox. I honestly have got like no idea what I did to get this jank. See what I mean? The door's supposed to open, but because I've done placement jank, this doesn't actually do anything to this. You know, I actually have to physically glitch it to clip in to get, you know, to progress. I shouldn't need to do that, but at the moment, unfortunately, I do. Also, Sonic Speed is amazing. See, I actually like this speed. I really do. It's not too fast, and it's not too slow. Some might argue it's a little too fast, with like Tails and all that. But honestly, I think this is good. It's not too fast, it's not too slow. Maybe maybe it is a bit fast compared to other games, but for how big the stages are, I think this is fine pace. Yeah, actually, that's another thing I might try to look into. See if I could fix Tails up. Because Tails doesn't really need, you know, like huge fixing. It's just this land state that's going to be the biggest issue. So I might try looking for a code that controls that. If there's like a timer set code in the XCX. Because if I could extend that to like 999, you know, I could like fly, I wouldn't say forever. Or who knows, maybe I can, I don't know. But say if I can make it so I can fly forever by changing that, you know, end code. Whoa, holy crap. Stalker alert. Oh, oh god. That's scary. Look at them go. Oh, wow, hello. Jesus. Don't hang around here. Jesus. See, the pace that they have with firing at me, it's fast, but honestly, it's not as fast as I want it to be. I want it to be a little more radical than that. Because technically I want it to be as fast as the opening cutscene, but I think that's a little too fast if I ported that exact speed to gameplay, so it'll be based off of the speed of that, but won't be identical to it. So, yeah, it will be fast, a lot more faster than how it is now, but it won't be too fast, you know? Don't want to have it as fast as it is in the opening cutscene. But who knows, as I, like, change things from normal to hard to very hard to super hard, I might make it so the enemies get more, you know, harder to beat and more faster when it comes to attacks. Maybe, I don't know, I'm just guessing. Don't know, I don't even know if that's possible. It probably is, but a lot of editing required, I imagine. Damn, that skybox. It's weird too, because, like, I didn't even have this before. It just appeared. I definitely did some change to make it happen, but I wasn't even editing the stage model to get this result. It just happened. I wish I knew what I made change-wise, because it definitely wasn't the stage model. I believe it probably is the scripts, but I can't figure out what precisely would have done this. Yeah, that's definitely something I ought to figure out. Upcoming. I can't get over this too. Because again, I'm not sure if people know about this, but if you touch the trees, they actually have animations on the leaves, which is pretty freaking incredible if you really think about it. This game has animations when you collide with trees. Not a lot of games would do that, especially for 06. Top there. Damn, what is this soundtrack? Actually, yeah, that reminds me. Did you guys give your thoughts on it, on the soundtrack? If it's too loud, too quiet? Because I'll definitely adjust it if you guys think it needs any changing or tweaking. I was wrong. Snowball Sonic does have invincibility frames. The difference is that you can get hurt in your invincibility frames with Snowball Sonic. At least with Mark Speed Sonic, you don't get hurt twice. But yeah, you can actually get hurt during your invincibility frame segment with Snowball Sonic. That's bad. That's really bad. I really need to fix that. Damn, this dash panel though. Like, I don't even think it's on collision, is it? Yeah, it's not. If I could get a good camera. Yeah, you can see it's like going under. Well, the camera can go under. Yeah, see? So not only does that need to be on collision, that also needs to go so it's not like over here-ish. Because that's just bad, man. Especially if I want to make it faster, which I do. That definitely doesn't help in that case. Gotta admit though, Crisis City, regardless how much crap is on screen compared, it's actually really responsive. There's like no parts where I have to clip, and there's no parts that are gonna like, yeah, break the AI. Sir damn. What is up, San Zero? How you going today? Whew, that spring is high. I actually don't mind that rainbow ring because it puts you right on a checkpoint, whereas before it would take you right to an enemy. Whoa. I'm dead. No, I'm not. Not yet. Whoa. I'm okay. I'm okay, just gonna grind on a pipe. So nice usage of the Yahoo dialogue. Yeah, we're gonna change the coordinates for that. Because that definitely should trigger, but doesn't, for whatever reason. I think, yeah, it's just the coordinates are really weird. You have to be like below the spring to trigger it, which most people pretty much aren't. Really? Oh. Just had to snipe me. That's another thing too. Gotta see if we can freaking find a way to have it so, what's it called? Yeah, the truck gets thrown so it's visible and more of a threat, an obstacle. You know, I played this Mach Speed section a lot, but never is it ever consistent, no matter how many times I play this. It's really weird. Maybe because it's the amount of RNG that's on the screen. It's just, I don't know. It always seems to be a different experience. It's never the same, even if you take the same route. Yeah, boy, new members. Now, I think I have said this a few times now, but I'll say it again. To those who do not know, Kingdom Valley is a bit different, obviously, but all I'll say is just look at the lighting of how like Sonic looks and how the skybox looks. Not just for this section, but as I progress, because there is a bit of a progression, a bit of a noticeable difference. And honestly, I think it's pretty good progression. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me times two? You still gotta fix that rainbow ring. Still, again, there's like no AI that's gonna break it. But it's funny how the first two showcased stages don't have doors. Now, unlike Section 2 to whatever for Kingdom Valley, Crisis City doesn't have doors full stop. Kingdom Valley, on the other hand, does. Still, looking at the original Kingdom Valley and the original Crisis City, there was no doors. It was just action all the way through. Which, I don't know, to be honest. I think that's cool because it's just, there's no place where they're like, oh, you gotta stop here. No, you just keep going. You just, yeah, you do it, man. You do it. Whew. Nailed them physics, dude. Well, that's not how I wanted that to go. That's not how I wanted that to go times two. try that again. Might be seeing things, but I'm actually starting to think that the game is slowing down when you switch from Silver to Sonic. Maybe not all the time, but when you go on a specific certain path. But, Now, on topic to progression, you've been keeping attention to both the lighting and sky, you will notice that things have been going from light to dark. Skybox-wise, it was daytime from Section 1. Last section, it was still daytime, but there was a bit more clouds. You see, it was definitely getting a bit dark. Now, it's really dark, and it's just all completely cloudy, you know, so, yeah, got a bit of progression happening. And I'm a fan of it. Hope you guys are too. But yeah, I don't mind the idea of having not just a progression, but daytime to storm kind of vibes, you know. Almost gives me thoughts of freaking what's it called? Stormy Ascent almost. Maybe that's a bad thing. How much I hate the stage. Nah, I don't hate it. It's just frustrating to get through. But it definitely does bring off the vibes though. Let's see, how we going here? What is up? Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic.exe, and what is up? Dash 596. How y'all going today? What's up? Nothing much here, just showcasing stuff, same old. But no, I was just explaining how this had a bit of a progression. I'm kind of curious what you guys think about the progression, having a daytime to like a stormy kind of vibe. I was considering having, if possible, some rain. But definitely a thunderstorm. Which should be possible, because again, if you guys play End of the World, you will notice that there is some lightning. In fact, I'm even considering adding a tornado or two. Maybe that's a bit too far, but at least it would give off a reason to why it's so dark. Not just that, but also a reason to why the, what's it called, the next section is so random. Like, no one has a clue as to why the sea is split. You could argue it's because of the Chaos Emerald that Eggman is going after, but if that were true, the Egg Carrier would be on screen, just like in Sonic's Wave Ocean Mark Speed section, but he isn't. You know, Eggman's nowhere around. Sonic only catches up last second as it blows up. So I don't think it's the Chaos Emerald that did that. I think it seems a little more understandable if it were a tornado that did it. Sure, it is definitely a part of the Chaos Emerald, but it's not as close as to where this tornado would be if I ported it. Stormy for the win. Yeah, see what I mean? There's like no explanation for this. Now let's see if I can turn around. Oh shit, I was close. Because no one... Actually, that's not true. I was going to say no one's done this, but that has been done. In the past. Crap. Oh, no. Last life. I might get a 1-up if possible. Nice. Not nice. Oof! You son of a glitch. Well, I guess that's a good thing, because no one wants to go backwards. Especially with this incomplete stage model, but still. What? If possible, let's say make the first 2 sections day and the last 2 stormy. Well, I mean, I have kind of done that. I'll play it again, because I don't know if you were here at the start of Kingdom Valley. But yeah, I have pretty much done that. I try to have a consistent progression so it looks like it is changing every section. But yeah, I have pretty much done that. But yeah, again, comparing it, it's like really just it's fine. It's daytime as fuck right here in the first section, you know. So that's fine. And you can see that there is a bit of clouds, but there's nothing that really looks like anything's gonna happen. It just looks like another stage, you know. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I'm quite happy with how this stands. There we go. For me, it's because of the wind. Well, I mean, yeah, that's exactly why I'm thinking of porting like a thunderstorm kind of thing, having lightning, rain, more windy kind of obstacles. But overall, a tornado. Now, again, it's still daytime. But looking up, it's a bit more grey, and there is a bit more clouds. So you can see it's still daytime, but, you know, something has definitely changed, you know, overall. In fact, if you compare the lighting, this is Retail's Kingdom Valley lighting, because I thought it was a bit, you know, a bit of a disappointment almost if I just didn't port the lighting. Yeah, if I didn't port the original Kingdom Valley lighting, so I thought why not, might as well. So at least you got a bit of a taste of both the original lighting and the unused lighting at the same time, you know, bit of both. Yeah, I was right. It doesn't slow down. Huh. But yeah, it's getting a bit dark, you know, but it's still daytime, just like how it is in Retail. And then finally, you get to this section. See a big change. I'll try to have it so it's a bit consistent, but I mean, it kind of is. Now it's using the Retail skybox, so it is completely cloudy. And what else? Yeah, the lighting is obviously a lot more darker. Might be thinking this lighting is unused, but believe it or not, this is actually the Mark Speed section's lighting. It just, yeah, you're not used to seeing it in a normal stage. That's probably why it looks so different. Like even I am having a hard time accepting it. Looks almost greenish in some areas, be it the robots or these pillars. But yeah, adding like rain to this, some thunder and lightning. I think, yeah, thunder shouldn't be a problem because I can definitely apply like the thunder sound effect to the ambient sound effect, so at least there is definitely something being used. So that won't be a problem. It's adding the lightning that I wouldn't say I've got big concerns for it, because the fact that it is possible to do, because End of the World has coding for that, that doesn't worry me. What worries me is having it so the thunder sound effects are, okay, not perfectly in sync, but at least a little bit in sync. Because it doesn't really bother me if it's completely in sync, because it doesn't need to be, because, you know, how many times do you see a lightning strike, but the thunder sound doesn't, like, hit you until, like, a few seconds later, you know? So sync-wise, it doesn't really bother me. It's just I want to have a consistent sync, so it's not like you hear 2 thunder sounds every 30 seconds, but you only saw 1 lightning strike per minute, you know? Because that's just inconsistent. Love the concept. Thanks, man. It's definitely a work in progress, but it's getting there, you know? I'm hoping that when we get around supporting all of this to Unity, it'll look good. I think, by far, Kingdom Valley will definitely be the most enjoyable stage of 06, because Kingdom Valley, while it's going to be the longest stage, it's also going to have the most sections of all the stages, because Crisis City and Kingdom Valley are equal in 4 sections, but I'm going to do a little more and add a 5th section to Kingdom Valley. Obviously, progression aside, from daytime to a storm, there'll be a little bit more. I'll see if I can kind of have it so instead of playing as what's it called? Instead of playing as Silver, in a Silver section you'll play as Knuckles instead of Tails, and then in this section you'll play as Tails. So at least you get the team attack kind of, the Amiga kind of sections instead of Hedgehog sections, because I wasn't really big on that idea for a few reasons. Aside from all that, we'll get all the Team Sonic kind of jank happening in Kingdom Valley for both Section 2 and 3. Then obviously we get the 4th section, which will be all, you know, well and dandy. Get to whiz through that. But see, that's just the thing there. I think it ends way too fast. You know, it's just, I can't say it better, it just ends way too fast. Some people might think it's long, but again, you have to really play this mod to really go, oh, okay, that's what he means by it's over in seconds. Because really, I'll try and whiz through this as fast as I can. Because, I mean, really, it is fast-paced. Even if I, like, take shortcuts or don't take shortcuts, it's still really fast. Like, fuck all the time. I'll take the normal way if I can, so 5:36. Whoops. See if I can take this route, which I fucked up on. Good on me. And I fucked up again. Good on me times 2. At least I got that one up. See if I can make this. I made it. Thank you. You can definitely tell that these chain jumps are a lot more faster compared. Just need to get the animations and rotation physics working, and then it's going to look beautiful. So what did I say? 5:36. I'd say it's less than a minute. Yeah, less than a minute. Yeah, so about 40 seconds. Fair enough. It's possible to add more of those flying leaf particles. I definitely will try to, but I won't have it so, you know, they're like around the same area. I'll try and like spread it out so it looks a little more consistent, you know, because you don't want to just have it all in one location, which is technically how it is. In retail, it's just in one location. So yeah, I'll try and have it so it's a bit more scattered out, you know, like wind would work. yeah, so this would be the end of the 4th section. Instead of the gold ring being here, this door would open. That would lead to like a tunnel area, and that would lead to one final section, which would, I guess, merge into the into a forest, which that will eventually merge into the cutscene of where, yeah, the egg carrier crashes. So that'll be interesting. But yeah, there's going to be a lot of jank that goes down at this point in the story, because to those who might have seen my deleted cutscenes video, I mentioned how there was a deleted cutscene for after Kingdom Valley, so you can definitely tell that some jank definitely went down, or was originally going to go down after Kingdom Valley. And it's going to be my job to try and fill in those gaps to explain, okay, what actually happened. That's why I want to include a final section, so there's going to be a big showdown, I'm not sure if I'm going to have a boss battle yet, because I want to include one, but how that will work and look, I don't know. I want to do it, but only time will tell. We'll see. We'll see. Many things are definitely going to be more possible on Unity, but console-wise, it's going to be interesting at the least. Yeah, at the very least, I might be able to have it so the stages are ported over, but like bosses-wise, AI-wise, that's all going to be. Yeah, it's all going to be interesting how that's going to look. But I'll try. I'll definitely try. And I fucked that again. Yeah, if you guys are wondering why I'm jumping so much there, I don't know why, but if I just run, occasionally it doesn't work. Like, I'll run, right? See if I clip through it. Yeah, see? I didn't trigger the chain jumps just then, or I didn't trigger the dash ramp at all. I just went right through that. God knows why that happened. Damn. Actually, is that still... Huh? Kind of. Damn. But yeah, I'll see if I'm going to run into it again. Yeah, see, that time it worked. See what I mean? It's like really inconsistent. So I got to figure out a way how to make the hitbox for that a lot more bigger, because a lot of hitboxes in this game are really crap, if I'm honest. And I'm not just talking about obstacles. I really mean like everything. From like the enemies to the bosses to the main characters to the amigos even. It's just all really meh. And yeah, hopefully I can tweak that up. But yeah. Where am I going? What be this? I think I also wrote this down too. Where would this have been put there? P25 maybe? Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, to those who do not know, it's about 50,000 in normal and hard to get an S rank. But see, that's where I want to make it a little bit more harder to do it. So, like, instead it might be like 100,000 to get the S rank for like normal, but for hard it's like 125,000 or something, I don't know. Very hard, 150,000, you get the idea. Just so on. Now, it probably will be a little more like a consistent that way too, because yeah, sure, it's going to be a lot more harder to get that score, but you got to keep into consideration that you are a lot more overpowered as the characters, for one, and two, since there's going to be bronze, silver, and gold medals scattered throughout, not just the normal but hard, very hard, and super hard stages. They are also going to help with the score. And I've also written that down. So, like, bronze medals will give you about 2,500 score, and you've got to collect about 20. And if you collect all of them, it's pretty close to a normal S rank. Silver medals, on the other hand, they are 10,000 score-wise individually, and you've got 10 to collect, just like retail. Gold medals, on the other hand, I haven't decided on this, but there might be 1, but at the same time, I might change that so there's 5 instead. Again, we'll see. And the score is 50,000, so you can definitely see why this will definitely help with getting the S rank a lot faster and easier. Because by pushing the S rank so it's harder to get, you also will, you might have to like rely on getting the medals to boost that score up to get the S, you know? Because if you don't, and you just want to get to the end, because I gotta go fast kind of thing, that's not gonna, you know, that's not how it's gonna work. You gotta kind of almost explore as if it were an adventure or whatever, you know? Rank bonuses, what kind of makes getting S ranks easy? Oh, absolutely. Definitely, yeah. But, maybe there's a bit too many rings in stages, because to my knowledge, I think you can get up to about 600 to 700 rings. Forget what you can see on screen. This is modded rings. But, yeah, to my knowledge, you can get about 600 to 700 rings in Kingdom Valley. That's about the same in Crisis City as well. Looking at that, minus the 999, yeah, that would be around 500, 600. But, yeah, you know, it is what it is. But I think, at the least, there should be 500 rings throughout the entire stage. So that way you can't get anything higher or lower, you know. And that goes for, what's it called? The ring power-ups too. So, say if you have 5 ring capsules that give you 5 rings, you know, that'd mean you'd have to have at least, you know, 400 or so rings scattered in the stage, because all of that combined is eventually going to add up to at least 500. So if you want to go for ring attack and max out your rings, you're going to get 500 pretty much through all the stages, you know? Or at least that's what I'm considering. I might boost that to like 1,000. I might boost that to 750. I don't know. But I don't want it to be, you know, random. I don't want it to be so there's so many to the point that you can just get rings and that's all you need to get the S rank, you know? I kind of want to have a balance, you know? So, yeah, but we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, out of curiosity, is the audio all okay? Do I need to turn it up, turn it down, anything? Because, yeah, I'll adjust it if it needs tweaking. Voice audio is okay. No, I mean the music audio. If you guys can hear that. Yeah, sorry, I should have been more specific. Because it might be too low. It's a little lower. Okay. Yeah, I'll turn it up in a bit. That's if you guys want to. See if I can actually get through this stage without touching the ground. Well, I mean, I know I will have to touch the ground when I get to this door, but still, this will be fun. I can hear it. Ah, cool. But yeah, should I turn it up, turn it down? Let me know. Yeah, see, right there. Thanks, freaking light thingies. But I mean, yeah, technically, if you really wanted to, you actually probably could get through this without touching the ground, and that's kind of cool, but kind of weird. Yeah, hopefully that's better. Would it be possible to give Shadow the spin dash? In terms of like right now, no. In the future, though, absolutely. That definitely is the plan for Project 25 to pretty much give everybody the spin dash. And maybe that's a good thing, maybe that's a bad thing, I don't know. But the only characters that won't have the spin dash would be Omega and Silver, mainly because they don't have jump balls when they jump. Yeah, we'll see. But so far, the way I see it, pretty much every character that goes into a jump ball will have the spin dash. Because at least this way, it'll kind of give a bit of a homage to the original gameplay from like the classics, like how Knuckles and Tails could spin dash, you know, from the classics. I might make it so they're a little bit slower compared to Sonic and Shadow, but at least it will still be a spin dash of some sort. Perfect. Ah, nice. Glad to hear it. Also, can you guys read that? Can you guys read that? Chow Garden. SA3 confirmed, except not really. Aye, nice. What? Shogun more overrated. I mean, I don't know what to think about Chow Garden, especially since I haven't played Sonic Adventure 2's Chow Garden. But for someone like me who's only played SA1's Chow Garden, it sucks. But, you know, my thoughts and opinions might change when I play SA2. Probably will. But I think the overall point that I'm getting at here is, yeah, it seems like it could have potential, but honestly, I don't really see it becoming something that would be in a main Sonic game, but rather something in a Cream the Rabbit or Big the Cat spin-off. You know, it just doesn't seem like anything that would be in a main Sonic game. And again, maybe that's because I've played modern Sonic games like 06 Unleashed and Generations that obviously don't have Chow Garden. You got to keep in mind that this is something that's only existed for 2 Sonic games. Maybe more, maybe I'm forgetting some, but to my knowledge, only 2. So I can't really see why, for one, they'd bring this back, or two, why they would want to not only bring it back, but also put it into a mainstream Sonic game and not a spin-off game, because again, the way I've seen it and played it, it looks like something it could be for, again, a spin-off title, nothing to be taken seriously. It's the kind of mini-game that you would expect from a spin-off Sonic game, nothing from a serious kind of Sonic game, you know? Because, yeah, I guess SA1 and SA2 do try to be serious with their plots. In fact, if I'm honest, I think the plots of those games are more serious than any Sonic games. And that's saying something. What? Don't know why people love them so much. It's probably nostalgia. Kind of like why I have this game and why I play this game to this day. Again, mainly because of nostalgia. I haven't got a lot for it, but I've got enough to continue playing this overall. You know? I think the biggest game that I've played that I've got big nostalgia towards is Crash Bandicoot games, Gran Turismo games, and maybe Naruto games too. Because they're all kind of part of my childhood, you know. Or Sonic, that was something I started playing when I was almost getting into my teens, you know. And back then, I never really played a lot of Sonic. It just didn't really seem interesting, that's all. Don't even bother. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Nice. I think the bloom is a bit too strong. Oh, it's the level that everyone thinks is impossible. Yeah, that's sad. Especially since, or at least in my opinion, Eggman Land is more harder. Cough Clement. Yeah. But yeah, seriously, I honestly think that Eggman Land is more harder. Not impossible, but more harder. Definitely. Because if you know where you're going, it's easy as hell. If you don't know where you're going, yeah, you can panic a bit, especially since frickin' black holes can take you down even if you have rings. Again, I can understand that. Still. Maybe that's the reason. Fast rank. Fair enough. Metropolis Zone is harder. Labyrinth Zone is much harder. Nah. I mean, if you're talking about harder than End of the World, yeah, I will agree with that actually. But harder than Eggman Land, nah. By far, I think Eggman Land's the most hardest thing I've played. Chaos Angel and Limited harder. Chaos Angel, eh? Maybe that's why when I was doing the soundtrack remix, so many people were getting triggered by it. Would explain a lot. Let's do some exploration for a change. Because normally you wouldn't be able to get here. Well, actually, that's not true. You actually can get here in retail. Only problem is it takes forever because Amy's pissed slow. If only you could clip in, that would be the ultimate shortcut, I reckon. But, spoiler alert, you can't. Or at least, to this day, you can't. But who knows, maybe if you like run on a certain angle over here, maybe you can, I don't know. I haven't really tried messing with it. The showdown from Spinball is where you differentiate kids from men. I haven't played enough of Spinball, but it looks kind of weird, if I'm honest. It's obviously back in the days where everybody thought that Sonic was supposed to be a, you know, a live pinball machine. Hence all the jazzy zones where you get to go in pinballs. Reminds me of the line from SA1. Pinball! It's like, oh, really? Okay, fair enough. Maybe it's for that reason why I prefer 06 over a lot of Sonic games. Because it doesn't have that casino-like stage. Dusty Desert kind of tries to with its billiards puzzle, which you would expect to see at a casino. So I guess it tries to kind of keep some elements. It's almost like the, what's it called, the Green Forest, not Green Forest, the, I forget the stage name, or zone, sorry. Fuck, what's it called? You know, that forest from, Forces that combines a forest with a casino. It's that zone that kind of is what they're trying to do with Dusty Desert, or at least it feels like. But, yeah. Low impulses is harder than handling pictures. They are so boring that I want to keep handling points. They train levels and die. Yeah. I will admit, it didn't take me long to realize that, oh shit, these are actually really easy to beat. I think they were designed for children to play, because, I don't know, children don't play games the way we do, I don't know. I don't know, that's for science, man. Forest, Casino Forest. Aha, there we go, thank you. Yes, that zone. That's basically like the same as what Dusty Desert tries to do, only you can't really see all the casino jank. It's more desert jank, if anything, but yeah. Shit. I really don't get this game. Why does this happen? I'm really confused as to how they could mess up collision when you're upside down. Loop-de-loops, I can understand because it's like there's no gravity there. Fair enough. But with this, or even stages like Flame Core, when there's like a curvy tunnel kind of like area where you can go upside down, there's actually no physical coding for you to continue running. You just collide from left to right. There's no physical upside down code. And it's kind of weird. And to this day, I wonder how the hell I'm going to fix that. If it's even fixable. Yeah, that is true. That definitely is true. See, the thing is, though, I think that the way kiddies play Sonic games is a bit different. They just go in and play it. They don't try to have fun. They don't try to invest themselves with the plot. They just play the game because that's all they can really do when it comes to playing games. And that's fine, because I did it. You guys probably did it. But if you're a teen, if you're an adult, and go into a Sonic game, you're going to have a different mindset. You're going to want to know what happens in the plot. You're going to want to know what happens in the game. You want to know how it plays. And you want to know if it's superior compared to other Sonic games. And with all of that in mind, it makes for more haters and more lovers for Sonic games. And if I'm honest, I don't like that. You know, I kind of wish that I was still a child because, you know, I didn't have to worry about, you know, hating a game. I could just go into it and play it and have fun. No restrictions. But now it's like, I almost worry when a new game's going to come out. It's like, oh, is this going to be good? And I don't know why I get so worried, because I definitely seem to enjoy games a lot more than a lot of people do. And that's definitely a good thing, I reckon. Maybe not in terms of a reviewer's standpoint, because you've got to be a bit more critical when it comes to playing games. But yeah, I can play a game and really forgive a lot of things. You know, like this game, for example, you know, if I get game over on Wave Ocean's Mark Speed section because I enter the pillar, or not pillar, the loop-de-loop on the right and not the left, and because of that, it killed me. Yeah, sure, I'd be pissed that I didn't, you know, win, but I wouldn't, you know, rage quit, or I wouldn't get pissed at it. I'd just be like, okay, do it again. Nowadays, while I still kind of have that mindset, I'm a bit more easy to, I guess, be triggered by that. Not to the point that I'd rage quit, because I don't, yeah, I've pretty much never rage quit. Yeah, I just don't believe in it, because it's just like you're giving in to the hate, almost, that you have for this game, or any game, really, that you play. You just have to kind of take a walk, come back, and just focus, you know? It's... You play a game to have fun, you don't play a game to freaking hate it. You know? Which is why I don't believe in all that freaking rage quit kind of thing, you know? It's just not me. But sometimes you got to accept when, you know, the game doesn't want to... Or you're not playing the game the way it's supposed to be played. When you can't get past a certain level or obstacle or what, you know? And a lot of times I had to accept that when it came to the Insane Trilogy, for example. I got more nostalgia to Crash Bandicoot than I do Sonic. Yet, I was cursing the Insane Trilogy more than I was freaking Forces or 06 or any, you know, Sonic game, you know? And that's kind of annoying, because I actually really enjoy the Insane Trilogy, but I couldn't get past like a few stages in the game to the point that it was really frustrating. And I didn't rage quit. I just kept on going. When really, I probably should have just taken a walk and just try to calm down and all that. And I mean, I definitely did calm down, but I just didn't want to, take a walk, I guess. I just wanted to get it done and be over and done with it. But it took time, of course. I remember it took me about an 8-hour trip of getting through this one stage. And it wasn't just completing it. I was trying to get like a certain platinum relic, I think, from memory. Yeah, it was. So, because of that, yeah, see, when it comes to speedrunning a game, you're going to get a bit more triggered, if anything, because I won't say you're put on the spot, but you have completed it, and you know you can complete it, but you're trying to do it in a specific time, and that is what's going to be tricky, Whereas if you're just playing it, yeah, sure, you can get past it, it's fine. That's why it's kind of... I like to take a lot of breaks when it comes to speedrunning games, because it's like, yeah, speedrunning, it's fun. But if you're doing a long speedrun, or even a short speedrun, it can be really frustrating, Short speedruns are probably the more tight, because it's more harder to get the accurate time that you're after. Long speedruns, on the other hand, they're not majorly a problem, unless, again, it's coming down to clutch times, which most of the time it isn't, depending on how big the run. But when you have a big run, there's going to be a lot of places and areas that are going to stuff you up. A good example would probably be the Naruto The Broken Bond game, which some of you guys might have seen my recent speedruns up there. There's several places in the game that can trip you up, but the game is so long that, you could almost bypass all of that and still get a world record, Yo, what is up, Brandon Mitchell? How you going today? But, yeah, you know what I mean, though? It's like, that's usually why I don't try to speedrun games 24/7. I do have to take breaks, because if I would just constantly do it, I'm just going to set myself up for hating the game or just hating speedrunning the game, which I don't want to do. So I try to keep a balance. But playing games in general, yeah, it usually is fine unless the game is unfortunately badly designed, which in some cases the Insane Trilogy did feel like that, especially with Stormy Ascent. Now that stage definitely is hard. I won't lie. That's definitely a fact. At the same time, though, the physics for that game are not anywhere close to the Crash 1 physics. And because I have grown up with Crash 1's physics, I'm more attuned to that, and I'm more used to that. And for that reason, it tripped me up with a lot, and I mean a lot of obstacles. And that was really frustrating, let me tell you. But I kind of just had to accept that and just keep on pushing, and eventually I did get it. But, you just gotta focus, I guess. Don't let the hate get off you. Don't take life too seriously. But yeah. What? Just subscribe. Oh, thanks, man. Very much appreciated. Oh, that reminds me. Yeah, to those who haven't seen... Yeah, I'll see if I can get a good shot. Don't know if the radius has changed, but I've made it so these robots fire a lot faster. I mean, it isn't as fast as retail, but their recovery is really fast. Like, look at that. He's just, like, stepping the minute I, like, move, and then he's firing again. And given that invincibility frames from the Vulcan cannon shots, if you just take a bathroom break or whatever, you're gonna die. And I kind of like that, because they're more of a threat. They're not just gonna wait 5 seconds for you to, or for it to recover its, bullets or whatever, or just reload its bullets. No, it's a robot, and it will destroy. it is the enemy. Because, I mean, again, if you really compare it to the opening cutscene, you will definitely notice that they are way more menacing in the opening cutscene than in gameplay. For a few reasons, but mainly because of how fast their bullets basically follow and just go in speed, but also like how big of an impact they make on the environment. Whereas in gameplay, yeah, sure, you can make it faster, but they don't really have the impact at the moment. But I'm hoping that, again, I can like open this up in Lua and change the curve so the power range, or not range, but just the power curve in general is like really powerful, so it really does get that impact that I'm after. Honestly, it will probably slow down the game if I do that, because this is basically what happens to the gold robots, to those who remember how they respond. Because, yeah, that is how they respond, technically speaking. You know, the power curve is really pushed up, and okay, it is also a mix of the, what's it called, the particles as well. But if you, like, lose your rings and the gold robots hit you with the missiles, you'll see that your rings go fucking flying, and that's, again, because their power curves have been increased so drastically. Whereas any other robots, they'll move just a bit. Like, I'll see if I can get a good shot. No, he's not going to fire at the rings, rip. Alright, let's try these guys. Is he going to hit me? I don't think he's going to hit me. Maybe that'll do the trick. Yeah, see? It's hitting the rings, and they're not going anywhere. They are definitely moving, but they're not really going anywhere. You know, their power curves are fucking tiny as hell. In fact, I wouldn't even be surprised if there's nothing there. But I'm pretty sure they are moving. But it's just so tiny of a result that it's just not doing anything noticeable. Or majorly noticeable anyway, but well, important question. When the Insane Trilogy comes to PC, would you make a new mod for Goku? I mean, model swaps. Lol. Probably not. Because I've said this a few times, but I'm going to say it again. I'm not a PC gamer, nor a PC modder. If mods became a thing on PS4, I might make some mods. But honestly, I'd be more interested in porting the Insane Trilogy models to 06 than porting models to the Insane Trilogy, if I'm honest. But at the same time, though, I definitely would be interested to see what it looks like if we were to port Crash 1 models, or Crash 1, 2, and 3 models to the Insane Trilogy. But I'm more interested in Crash 1 because I've got more nostalgia to that game than 2 and 3. But that's just me anyway. But yeah, I'd love to see not just the stage geometry models, but like the placement models, the character models, everything. It just would be awesome to see what it looks like, how superior. There's a little, you know, very tiny little things that I probably wouldn't really, I'm not really looking forward to see, and that's not because of how the stage model looks, it's rather how the lighting looks, because comparing things like Temple Ruins or Upstream, both stages, in my opinion, was supposed to take place at nighttime, but in the Insane Trilogy, Upstream is daytime, and Temple Ruins, while dark, has jazzy kind of daytime almost music, and almost gives off a sunsetty feel with its not as dark looking approach. It just doesn't really give that same vibe that the original Crash 1 had. In my opinion, anyway. What? It's 4 AM, so I gotta go to sleep, but I don't know. Alright, no worries, man. Hope you enjoyed. And yeah, I'll catch you next time. But, yeah, I might get back into the Insane Trilogy when I tackle Crash 2, but I'm only gonna tackle Crash 2 when I tackle the original Crash Bandicoot 2, which will probably be maybe this year. I doubt it, but I would like to get it done, because at least that way I have played the original. But see, I've got the original Crash 1 and I've got the original Crash 3. but I don't have the original Crash 2. And that's really annoying, you know, because it's like I've got those games, but I don't have the next one to progress through the Insane trilogy. You know, that's kind of frustrating. But hopefully, just hopefully, maybe this year we might get it. Crash 2. That has got to hurt. What's your thoughts on E3? I wouldn't know. I haven't seen E3. The only thing E3 related that I have seen would be the Team Sonic Racing trailer, which, if we're talking about that, holy shit, they are firing like crazy. Let's go. Yeah, Team Sonic Racing trailer. It looks like a Sonic game. That's all I'll say. It doesn't look like anything else. It looks like a Sonic game. And there's nothing wrong with that. But that's just it, though. It just looks like a Sonic game. It doesn't look like an improvement, nor a downgrade. You know, it doesn't look like anything new, bad or good. It just looks like another Sonic game. You know. And again, there's nothing wrong with that. I haven't got an issue with that at all. Really. I mean, what do you guys think? I'm curious. You know, about just thoughts and opinions on the trailer footage, both gameplay footage and trailer footage. Because, yeah, you know, both. The trailer footage, it looks okay, but again, it just looks like another Sonic game. And the gameplay itself, that doesn't really look like a Sonic game. I mean, everything else does except for the cars. But I was very unsure about the cars, because they look very modern, and they're trying to be all race car-y, and I just don't really like that, you know. It's like, okay, I can understand why he might be going in like a go-kart or something, for example, because he wants to go a bit slow, for example. But a lot of people, including myself, have been saying this for like decades now. Sonic doesn't need a car when he can run faster than a car. See, this is why Sonic R, in my opinion, is a slight bit superior. Maybe not in gameplay, I haven't played that game, but the idea and concept is superior. The fact that Sonic is what you are controlling when it comes to speed. Forget all that, you know, racing jank, you know? Maybe have a Sonic racing game where Sonic is the only character that isn't in a car, maybe, or something. To the exception of having maybe some other characters like Shadow and Metal Sonic or Silver even that aren't in cars because they can use their shoes or power-ups or whatever to get out of a car. But everybody else, like Amy, Knuckles, all that, definitely a car. But again, Sonic doesn't need a car to go fast. So it's just it's never really clicked. This is why it works more for Mario and even Crash Bandicoot, because they don't go fast. Plots might be here and there. Like, Mario has been everywhere when it comes to the plot, so I'm not going to talk about that, you know, I don't need to tackle that. Crash, on the other hand, it's tough because they try to have it so it kind of fits. Oh, someone's stealing power gems, so you guys are going to figure it out. But in the meantime, have fun at this theme park, you know, just fucking blow yourselves up, you know, at this theme park, you know, you'll have fun. You guys are furs, you'll have heaps of fun. They try. They definitely try. Or even in that Crash Nitro Kart game, they try to have it so it's like, oh, you gotta get home, but to do that, you gotta race. Yeah, you just gotta race. You can't fight me now, you just gotta race. Yeah, because I'm more powerful than you, even though I haven't proved it. You know? So they definitely do try with the plot when it comes to both games, even though Mario isn't really taken seriously all the time. Sonic, on the other hand, to my knowledge, there is no plot. Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing, there's no plot. Racing Transform, there's no plot. Team Racing likely won't have a plot. If it does, I'll be so grateful, but I'm not counting on it. And Sonic R, I'm pretty sure that didn't have a plot either. Correct me if I'm wrong. I guess, yeah, my overall point is that it's just about the gameplay, because gameplay matters more. Which is kind of true in some respects. But, again, it's just a Sonic game. It's not really anything supposed to be taken seriously in respects to either having a plot or have an intriguing game, you know? Because visually, Team Sonic Racing does look impressive. Cars-wise, I'm still on the fence with how they look. They just look a little too modern for something as wacky as the Sonic universe, anyway. Especially since, as mentioned, Sonic doesn't need a car. I already mentioned that already, but, you know. Yo, what is up, Stuart the Hedgehog? How are you going today? What? Yeah, this is 360. I don't know if you're new to the channel, but this is just basically a whole bunch of, like, modifications and changes to make the game, I guess, not only look different, but in some respects play better. Still a heavy work in progress, but yeah, it's getting there. Riders had a plot. But yeah, but again, I mean, yeah, sure, it's like a racing game, but they're not really, it's not the same, if you know what I mean. Like Kudos, it has a plot, but it's not really, they're not in cars, which is kind of why I separate Sonic R to a degree, and why I also don't include the Riders series, but that's just me. So, who else is working on this project? Well, I can't give out specific names since there is an agreement that the members do have that are working on this. But in terms of like how many people are working on it, there's about 10, a bit more. Yeah, we've got a very nice team. Unfortunately, they're not always active, but we've all got lives, so I can respect it when people are offline. Because, I mean, I was offline just a week ago, so that much is understandable. But, you know, when we're all online, we'll try to get as much done as we can. What? I'm working on the SA3 project. Oh, with the Galaxy software. Nice. Are you actually joined in the Discord server? Because, name doesn't ring a bell, unless I'm blind. But yeah, I haven't seen updates on that fan game for a while now. But it still is going, so that's cool. Definitely wish I could do a lot more than what I have, because so far I've done maybe a few compositions for the game. And this was about a year or two ago, so it's been a while since then. But I originally was supposed to be voicing Shadow the Hedgehog. I don't know if that's still a thing. I think it is, but I haven't had any like requests for lines, so I don't know if that's still happening or not. It's been a while since I've done my Shadow voice, so I don't know if I've still got it. But, yeah, it would be cool to get back into it, but, yeah, so far he hasn't contacted me, so hopefully Marvin will get back on that. If it will happen, it will happen. I only recently got up to date with all my projects. Because, you know, I've been working on about 3 different fan games. Which, I mean, you know, it's not a lot. But, the fact that I've had to do music for it is pretty, you know... It depends, really, because, you know, different fan games, sometimes you have to do, like, a lot of different compositions, and then some you have to do only 2 or something, you know? So, it's mixed, you know? Let's find out, don't touch it. Wait, what? Oh my god, I just noticed. The robots are on screen, and Sonic's quills. Well, not even his quills, but, like, his fur is different. Like, look at his face. Yeah, so you can see, like, there's a line right there for the shader. You know, shadow. Oh, right. How does he? It's like kind of like angry, isn't it? Don't touch it, kind of thing. Sort of. I kind of have to prepare to get into a voice almost, but I think he says it more like he's more angry almost, or a bit more worried. Yeah, I think I can do a more calm shadow, if anything, but yeah, it's been a while since I've, you know, done anything to that degree. And I just realized I can't even get up here. What the fuck? Are you serious? Hang on. Oh, wait, there we go. And turn that off. Hang on, I want to go back down here, because I could swear something stopped me for a second. No, I'm just imagining things. Oh, but, oh, okay. But I couldn't jump out of something just then. That chord is a classic. Yeah. It definitely is. I remember so many people like did memes on it, like meme videos. Just yeah, I don't know if anyone here has seen the what's it called? The Sonic 06 cutscenes, I think it's called. That's the name of the video. And pretty much from like the first cutscene we meet up with Shadow, he like just constantly is saying that line. Just reminding everyone, don't touch it kind of thing. But And then obviously, yeah, the cutscene where he actually says it comes on. He doesn't say it, but it kind of pans to him. He's like, "I've warned you already." Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. What is this music? Graffiti City. Never heard of it. This cutscene makes my brain go numb. Yes, there is no strength in numbers. It's funny, I never really understood that that line until a few years ago. I was like, oh hey, what does that mean? But numbers, obviously, enemies. But it's funny, because I'm pretty sure he contradicts himself in another line that he says in this game. I can't remember what it is at this point in time, but I could swear that, oh my god, that is bright. I could swear for sure that there was a point where I think he says like, oh, something about teamwork or something, which obviously contradicts the whole there's no strength in numbers kind of thing, you know? So, yeah, it's interesting though. So I should probably... Oh, that's great. Woo! No, fuck you. You got yourself into that position. I'm not even going to help you. Whoops. I'm just going to let you stand there. If you can't help yourself, you're fucking dead. That's on you. Not me. It's on you. Oh, good gravy. Like, is he actually stuck like that for goods? He's not even gonna think, oh, I can run around this. Dude, Silver has worse AI than the fucking vehicles. Than the vehicle AIs. Because at least with that, they can steer around jank. Silver's just like, no, I have to get to him. He's right in front of me, so I need to do it. Oh, man, I love Silver. I don't even think I could kill him from, like, slowing down the game. I think, anyway, because I know if you slow down the game enough... No, I don't have the courage. Yeah, if you slow down the game enough, you can, not only kill Sonic, but you can kill, like, the enemies. But, you see, the thing is, you can kill the player you're playing as, but for some reason, for some very strange reason, it doesn't kill the boss AI. I mean, every other boss, yeah, it will, but for the character boss AI, specifically, obviously, yeah, Sonic, Shadow, and Silver, it doesn't do it, and it's kind of weird how they're, like, more polished. Not just in code of them dying, but even in, like, fixing glitches, because you guys know that homing attack glitch, right, where you launch into the space, into the skybox, you know, go into space kind of thing. You can do it in Wave Ocean, you can do it in X Cerberus, you can even do it in Dusty Desert and Kingdom Valley. Yeah, this is a pretty well-known glitch by now, but the reason why that happens is because his homing attack misses what it's currently locked onto, but the thing is, he doesn't turn around to hit the thing that he's missed. He basically remembers where he has got to go and continues going in that direction until he hits it. Meaning, if something pushes Sonic's hitbox, not to end the homing attack, but his hitbox to move his model, which does and can happen, that's going to move him out of place, and if he misses what he's locked onto, yeah, he's just going to continue going in that direction. Now, it's understandable if you look at it from that perspective. Bah. Bah, 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 bah. I'm going to show you guys something. I'll probably show it now, because I might as well. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Might as well. Green gem is ours. See, the thing is, I don't actually have the gems, unfortunately, because, I don't know, I don't have access to them since this is the start of the game. Okay, so basically, I just changed something that will allow my homing attack to basically be 0. Meaning, I'm just going to stay like this forever. Now, I can actually steer Sonic left and right, but I can't physically make him go out of place, which is kind of meh. So, either way, I'm stuck on this boss unless I start over, but fuck that, I'm not doing that. Also, what is up, shills? How you going today? But yeah, I'm going to show you guys something very interesting. Again, it's understandable why that happens with normal Sonic. I don't think that can happen with Shadow for a few reasons. Mainly because, for one, Shadow's homing attack doesn't actually increase speed when homing attacking or locking onto a homing attack, yeah, like Sonic's does. And two, Shadow, I'm not sure about Sonic, but Shadow actually has a time limit to how long he is in a homing attack. And when that time expires, he immediately exits out of a homing attack. So, if we copy this code over to Sonic, we could probably fix it. But even better to fix it is what I'm about to show you guys right now. Because again, hopefully you guys can kind of understand what I was explaining with the homing attack, how if he misses his target, he just keeps on going straight. The thing that really infuriates me about this game's coding is how this boss AI actually has better coding than the characters that you play as. Now, I think Sonic is moving. Yeah, he is. See how he is following me? Do you see it? He's not only following me going up and down. If I move out of place, he is physically locked onto me. Like, son, this is no joke. He is following me. No mistaking it. Like, turn around, go around him. He is gonna turn around. And that's what's really infuriating. It's like, son, why the fuck does the boss have better code than the characters you're playing as? That's just wrong, man. It's cool that code exists, because I can use this to fix the game on the console versions, but it still pisses me off that this exists. It's like, if this existed, you could at least apply it to the character you're playing as and not the boss. But no, gotta add the boss being more superior and annoying. Oh shit, I just realized he's going faster, isn't he? I think. It looks like he's picking up speed. Huh. Yeah, it looks like he's getting speed. He was going really freaking slow before, and now he's getting some speed. Yeah, it's scary, man. He's like, oh, man. Just get away from me. Yeah, he's definitely getting speed. Yeah, he's definitely picking up speed. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think that's pretty interesting, too, because Sonic's is definitely faster. Or who knows, maybe it's the same. But this boss definitely feels slower. But, like I said, I could be wrong, actually. The boss... Oh, shit. Yeah, the boss might actually have a slower lock-on speed. Or it might be the same. I don't know. I can't remember. I think it is the same, but it doesn't look it. But that's, again, because I pushed it down to 0.01. If I push it to 0.1, which is what I usually give it, it even gets more faster speed. Because, again, I said this already, but yeah, the more Sonic is in a homing attack, the more faster he is going to get in a homing attack. shit. I just noticed too, I think he actually slows down if you turn around. Essay physics style. Yeah, I am positive that he is actually slowing down as you do this. But again, it just raises the question, like, why does this happen? Why does the boss get better coding than your player? That is what's annoying, I reckon. You know, it's not fair, man. Yeah, I think I do know why it happens now. For a while I couldn't figure it out. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I know why now. And that's mainly because the lock-on code overwrites any other codes. And, yeah, basically, Boss Sonic is a replication of normal Sonic, for the most part. But, because this boss code overwrites the normal Sonic codes, it also overwrites the code that tells Sonic to push forward when you lock on. Meaning, there isn't a code that tells the homing attack lock on to follow the character. There's a code that tells the boss to always be locked on to the character he is fighting. And because that intercepts with the homing attack lock on, that's why he follows you constantly. Not just when he's in a homing attack, but also when he is running as well. Which I think is wrong, because I think they should kind of be turning left and right and stuff, because they wouldn't just be, you know, running towards them all the time, you know? Yeah, see what I mean? He's constantly locked onto me, even when not in a homing state, so that probably would explain why the homing attack lock-on follows. But, and if that is the case, which it probably is, it raises another question, and that's, can I apply the boss lock-on to only the homing attack lock-on to when you're locked onto something, and not just, I guess, another character, you know? Because if I did that, that would mean if Sonic were to spawn in Wave version, he would probably be running, what's it called, somewhere around west-north-ish, because that's in the direction of where Tails is. And to my knowledge, that's the thing he'd be locked onto, if I copied that exact code over anyway. And it's not just that I need to take into consideration, it's also, what's it called? Applying the lock-on to the thing that you were locked on to when you enter a homing attack lock-on. It's a lot of work, and maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it's better to just do what Shadow does with his homing attack. Have it so either A, it doesn't increase speed, and instead just goes like Shadows, or B, and most importantly, having it so the what's it called, the homing attack lock-on ends over time. That way it cancels anywhere you might be, you know, sent to. Because honestly, I don't mind the fact that Sonic's homing attack increases speed when you lock on, but there should be a limit for starters, and there should also, yeah, be a timer if you're in a homing attack for long enough. I wouldn't say, you know, a second, because, you know, there might be an enemy that's far away, or whatever, you know? But anything to like 2 to 5 seconds, then yeah, definitely have it so it ends. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure you know what I mean. Yeah, fair enough. Why is the ground so bright? Because the game sucks. No, I'm joking. No, I don't know. I think it's kind of a mix of a few things. One, I have texture changed the original textures. Two, I have changed the lighting so it's more daytime-like and not grim-looking, because really, compare the lighting, it actually does look grim. And three, most importantly, I've made the bloom effect a bit more bloomy, which was probably not the best decision, especially with how it currently looks. But I do want some bloom effect to appear. It's just a shame that, yeah, it's that bright. And how silver, you know, how different silver is, doesn't help either, so rip that. But it's weird though, because I've applied the same kind of bloom values to pretty much every stage, and some look fine and some look shit. It's really weird, but win some, lose some, I guess. But it is what it is. See what I mean? This has bloom. Yeah, this doesn't look like crap. Well, I mean, it does look bright on the beach, but it's not as bright as the castle town for starters. And it's not bright enough to make you go, oh, that's disgusting to look at, you know? Yeah, granted, it could definitely have changes to make it look even better than what it does at the moment, but in the meantime, this is definitely better. Well, better than no bloom, I reckon. I was worried that it would look a lot like Emerald Cursed, having it like really white. It's not that far off. It's looking very bright with the yellows, but if I could get the beta shader in, that would probably fix a lot of jank too, because if you guys don't know, the beta shader is basically an unused shader which basically enhances the darks and the lights of all the shaders in the game, not just the character models, not just the stage models. It enhances everything. And I believe this was present in the, what's it called? The R5 Tokyo Game Show demo. So that's cool. I forget if it was a present in the E3 demo. I don't think it was. One thing I do know that was in the E3 demo would be the beta ring shader, because that is something that also appeared in the Tokyo Game Show demo for 2005, which was applied to the rings. But interestingly, the rings aren't different. The rings are the exact same as retails, but the reason why I say it's in the E3 demo is because it's not applied to the rings. Instead, it's actually applied to the hint rings. So we get both the retail ring shader for the rings and the beta ring shader applied to the hint rings. So when and if we do get the E3 demo, we should be able to extract that shader and hopefully apply it to normal rings, and that should hopefully give us the Tokyo Game Show rings, because if I'm honest with you guys, those rings fucking rock. They look really good, honestly. Again, they reflect the darks and the lights, but not only that, they also make it look like it shines. I actually do have a file that kind of does this, but see, the thing is, though, it just kind of looks a little shit. It just doesn't look good. Nah. It's not even that, really. It's just it doesn't really capture the colors. I'll put it on if you guys are interested in seeing how it looks, but it does look like the Tokyo Game Show 05 rings, but again, the colors are a bit messy. They don't... Oh, okay, hello. How you going? Ish. What was I saying? Yeah, it just doesn't look as identical. It looks close, but it wrecks a lot of colors. Like, a lot of daytime sections make the rings look green, and a lot of sunset-y kind of sections, like Dusty Desert and Crisis City, look orange. It never really looks gold, or at least as gold as the beta ring shader. But yeah, I'll put that on if you guys are curious, because yeah, it definitely does look like it, but again, it's just the colors that kind of gets a bit wrong, unfortunately. I think eventually what I'll try and do is I'll have it so the original rings that you collect does use the beta ring shader, while, if possible, Tails' dummy ring bombs use the original ring shader, so that way it's a little bit more understandable to what is a dummy ring bomb and what isn't a dummy ring bomb. They'll still be all yellow and all that, but one will be gold and one will be yellow. That's basically the overall point. And not only that, but it will also have a way to not only have the unused ring shader, but also will have a reason to have the original ring shader at the same time. So it's using both, you know? Because I don't want to, you know, just swap stuff from this game. I want to see if I can have all the features of this game used. Can't win with some things, but I'll definitely try to include everything. So that's, again, a reason why I did Kingdom Valley lighting, having the retail Kingdom Valley lighting for at least one section while everything else was different. Just to have that progression, even though the skybox isn't retailed, for the lighting that is another way around. Nice draw distance. Damn. See, the bloom effect doesn't look bad at all here, really. Could be improved, but it's definitely possible, you know? But put this in like a daytime stage, and it's too bright, you know? And rip that. Would it be possible to change the homing attack aura to the one from the Tokyo Game Show 5? See, again, definitely, but I want to have it so I can use both retail and the unused. So what I'd probably do is I'll have it so the normal homing attack is the original particles, but for the unused attack known as the homing smash, that'd probably use the particle for that, since in the 05 demo, he technically does do a homing smash. I mean, really, if you actually do look at the footage, you will notice, oh shit, he actually is doing the properties of what the homing smash would do. So, yeah, it's for that reason why I'd probably give those particles to the homing smash. See, now this, on the other hand, this doesn't actually look too bad, you know? Maybe the skybox is a bit too bright, but it's not bad, you know? And there's a lot of bright textures here, but they're not as stupidly bright as the Castle Town, you know? And I guess the overall, you know, like, reasoning to that is mainly because the Castle Town is supposed to be dark, and I don't agree with that. You know? I get it, it's all supposed to be destroyed and all gloomy and all that. I get it. It's dark. It's Eggman attacked. He's a terrorist. It's all depressing, but, you know, again, we'll try and fix that so, you know, there's a bit of a progression as you progress through the story. When you start, it'll be nighttime, because obviously the first cutscene's at nighttime. After that, you get to Wave version. After you get through that, then, yeah, sure, you might have the retail kind of Castle Town, you know, have maybe some cloudy skyboxes and have the lighting so it's all grim, and maybe even have it so, like, the Castle Town stage model is destroyed, so it actually shows, oh shit, Eggman actually did do damage. And as you progress, you will slowly see a bit of, I won't say progression, but you'll see, like, how the stage model goes from like, a destroyed kind of atmosphere to a more, oh, okay, it's getting rebuilt, and then eventually when you beat Sonic's campaign, oh, it's completely, you know, fixed now, or whatever, you know? At least there'll be that progression as you progress through the story mode. It'll also be a good indicator to say, hey, you're this far through the story, when the village is completely rebuilt or whatever. It's, you've beaten the game, kind of thing. Kind of like Sonic Unleashed, actually, with the planet. Yeah, a lot like that, actually. Only, yeah, it wouldn't be applied to all the hub worlds, it would only be applied to the Castle Town. But in terms of, yeah, like the other hub worlds, I probably wouldn't have it so they drastically change. The only big changes would be progression through different atmospheres. So like maybe like have a sunset version or a nighttime version, you know, but nothing like majorly will change model wise, or at least that's, you know, currently what's planned. I might, you know, change something around in the future, but because you're gonna remember, it's this hub world is called the New City, so got to take into account that it is new, and that could explain why there's a lot of shit missing, from cars to logos and signs and shops and advertisements and all that. So as you progress, maybe there'll be more signs and logos, more cars that appear as you progress. I don't know. That's just an example, but, you know, it could be so much more that I could, you know, add and change again as you progress. Because it is actually all possible, and I honestly didn't think it would be, but yeah, it actually is. More potential that this game had. We would have thought. But, and honestly, I don't think it would actually affect the performance. Like, it wouldn't, you know, make the game slow down anymore with all of these extra, like, stage changes. If anything, it would probably just make the ISO a little bit more complicated to navigate through if you want to put things on or off, for that matter. But that all aside, yeah, it all should be possible, and I wouldn't think that it increases the speed of loading times. It should be pretty much the same, if anything. It's just, yeah, it needs to load what it needs to load. It's not loading everything, you know? If it were, yeah, maybe different story, but it's not, so lucky. But, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that, honestly, having a progression, because I definitely do want to have at least lighting and skybox changes as you progress through the story, but having it so the stage model also changes as you progress through the story, I think that would also be pretty cool. Again, probably not for the forest, because that really, it's, I don't know if anybody here has really, like, tried to play through the story and really see it through the NPC's eyes, because if you read a lot of text from the NPCs, you'll notice that a lot of them, and most of them, don't really hint on, you know, being at the forest or have gone there at all. And that's mainly because it's not supposed to be accessible to everyone. It's only supposed to be accessible to those that want to take the 3 trials, that are brave enough to go after Eggman. And inconveniently for release, that's only Sonic and Silver. Shadow conveniently is an agent, so he's just got free access, you know? But, all that aside, yeah, there's no one else that really needs to be in the forest, you know? So, in fact, I might even remove NPCs, because, again, there's no reason for them to be there, you know? Because you might think, oh, but what if someone was taking a picnic there or something, just to kind of chillax? But I say to that, why would they be chillaxing if their princess is being kidnapped? Why would they be celebrating or, you know, trying to settle down when a terrorist is blowing up their country? Because I sure as hell wouldn't be doing that. You know? It's a nice idea, sure, but again, maybe something for when you 100% the game, not something that you would do as you progress, or not something that you would see when destruction and crap is happening, you know what I mean? But, yeah, you know. So I think the biggest changes would easily be the Castle Town, but, U-City, yeah, as of now, not really. I don't need changes, but I might, if we've got time to add stuff, then yeah, we might have it so, yeah, as you progress, you'll see like signs go up, advertisements go up, more NPCs around, more cars, eventually, even what's it called, a leadway to the unused hub world. Yeah, that'll be fun to eventually implement that. All that aside, yeah, I don't know. I don't think anything else really needs to change. I eventually want to have it so you can actually get on top of the skyscrapers, so you can like travel up there, find a whole bunch of silver medals, gold medals, bronze medals. And I did mention this in the past, but I also want to have it so there's like grinding rails up there, so to the characters that you play as that isn't Sonic Shadow and Silver, that can't make huge ass jumps that Sonic Shadow and Silver can, at least they'll have grinding rails to get to those buildings, So, and the metal locations won't be the same, obviously, because it'll be too easy memorization wise. At least that way, it's like, oh, you're playing as Tails, so yeah, you got to go a little bit more higher than you would if you were playing as Knuckles or something, to find the medals. So for that reason, you might like put, for example, a silver medal or a gold medal or something at the very top of that bell tower, For example, And speaking of bell towers, that's another thing too. I might also add the 3 bell towers that you're supposed to ring to get into Aquatic Base for all the 3 hub worlds. So not just the Castle Town, but 1 bell tower Castle Town, 1 bell tower New City, and 1 in the forest maybe. Maybe. Because I think that will make it more interesting that way. Yo, what is up, Steppen? How are you going today? What? Am I rushing something? Is this Sonic Adventure? No, this is Sonic 06. Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog 2006 for a 360 PS3. But, yeah, it definitely does look like Adventure 1. Especially with the hub worlds. You can definitely tell that they've taken some Station Square inspiration out. Also, why can I not homing attack? What the hell? Am I seeing things? Hang on. Oh wow, I actually cannot homing attack. What the... Huh? Is that because of Omega? Yeah, that's because of Omega, I think. Hello. Hello. Sorry if I'm not reading chat ASAP. What is up with this music, though? Yeah, that's all I've got in terms of plans-wise. Which reminds me, I should probably put that down. Where am I going? Yeah, I should probably move that, because I'm not going to find that. If I want to write Neon Jank for this. Yeah, I'll do that really quickly. Yeah, just give me a second, guys. Okay, so... Shops, cars. Cool. Okay, now we're done. Nice. Yeah, cool. Sorry about that. Let's continue. So yeah. What was I talking about? Progression, yeah. Yeah, there'll hopefully be a lot. Yeah, the biggest progression you'll definitely see is lighting and skyboxes changing throughout the course of progression. But yeah, you know. What? Wait, how did you get the beta? Can you turn it back, please? I mean, this isn't the beta, just to be clear. But, I definitely am going to try to port all the beta elements over to the final version of the game, which is the main aim of this project. I have ported some features, but not all the features as of now. But hopefully in the future we'll try and do that. Because, yeah, that's definitely the aim. Yeah, it sucks that I can't actually show a progression. Because, I mean, aside from levels, I used to have it so as you went from, like, 0% to, like, Wave Ocean, you'd see, like, a progression from, like, a nighttime castle town to a, what's it called? A kind of morning-ish vibe when you went through the first like town mission that you had to do, which would explain like why as you get to Wave Ocean, why it's almost like getting to noon because it's just finished the morning kind of tone, if you know what I mean. But yeah, it was really awesome, but unfortunately I don't have that anymore. But I might have to either look up some tutorials or write down some tutorials because it's been a while since I've done this jank, unfortunately. If you're going to get the rainbow shoes, don't. I mean, I've already got the rainbow gem, but I mean, I don't know. Are you not a fan of the rainbow gem for what it does? Because I mean, this project will hopefully fix the rainbow gem. Because on PC it is already fixed, but on console we have yet to do that. Because yeah, you know, it's yeah, there's definitely some kind of a transformation you could call it. You know, because yeah, I don't know how to put it really. It's just a basic transformation. But we've got to code it more so it actually uses like a limitation. Because like if I just trigger it now on the console version, he just does the animation and boom. Most people have probably seen this, but you know, on the PC version, he does actually go into his super form, Controls-wise, he's not overpowered. He's pretty much normal Sonic, really. It's just visually you look different, and that's definitely better than nothing, you know? Definitely better than this, that's for sure. Yeah, you know, so hopefully we'll get that working. But, I mean, if, you know, people don't like the Rainbow Gem for whatever reason, that's fine. You don't need to play it. You don't need to get the Rainbow Gem. It's not something that will be forced into, like, the story mode to the point that you have to play as Super Sonic to progress. It's just something, like a bonus feature, if people want to play as Super Sonic, you know? It's not something that you need to do, you know? So there's always that choice if people want to do that, you know? Because, I mean, yeah, there is a lot to fix with this gem, but, you know, what the hell? But yeah, we'll hopefully fix that. But we'll make it so it's not, you know, overpowered or it's not broken. Because you don't want to have it weak as well. You just want to have it so it's pretty much like how it is in the classics, really. You jump higher, you're invincible, but as the seconds go up, the rings go down. When you reach 0, you don't die, you just turn back to normal. So for that reason, we probably won't have it so the action gauge meter goes down, even though it will be the Rainbow Gem that triggers Super. So for that reason, we'll probably just see a full action gauge meter, if anything, as you transform, because you probably will need a full action gauge meter and 50 rings to trigger it. Because you won't just get 50 rings and just double tap A and then do it. You'll have to have 50 rings and a full action gauge meter to do it, at the least. But if you run out of action gauge meter, which probably won't happen for a few reasons, you won't switch back to normal. It'll mainly be the rings that trigger it, which will be a lot of coding, actually, to get that working, if I'm honest, but we'll do it. We'll make it happen. What am I saying? We kind of already have, but again, I'm mainly talking about the console version. Am I dead? I'm dead. No, I'm not. Oh my god, what the fuck? Are you serious? Oh, that would have been an awesome save. RIP. I was virtually touching the lava. How I didn't die is beyond me. Wait, am I seeing something? Hang on. Did I just see what I think I just saw? Ah, okay. So he does change animation. I thought I was seeing a T-pose for a second, but no, that's not a T-pose. But he definitely is changing an animation when you go from the jump to a bound. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting. Welcome back, man. What's good? Oh! Did I just... Hang on. Where am I going? Thank you, game. I thought so. I think those are going a lot more slower into me now. Curious. Quite curious, in fact. Yeah, they are definitely a lot more slower. Very interesting. I love that glitch. Actually, I'm curious now. Basically, I got 0 rings at this point. Even though it does say I've got 24 on the counter, believe me when I say this, I don't. If I get hit, I will die. But now, what I'm going to try and do... Wait, where am I going? No, actually, oh god, Jesus, that was close. Whew. Yeah, I'll actually get through this now, hopefully without dying. And I'm curious now, does it actually register? Yes, it does. There's 24. Now I'm going to kill myself and you'll see that I'll actually die. Even though it says I got 24 still. But yeah, it actually does count as 24 rings. Curious, so it doesn't actually take it from gameplay, but from counts as... Makes sense, I guess. Actually, how many songs do we have to go? Oh shit, we've actually got quite a few. Crap, man. How many do we actually have, though? Oh shit, we've got a lot. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Whew. Tisk, tisk. No, that's alright. There's no rush. Whoa, hello. Goodbye. Actually, the line right here, Sonic, help, actually kind of curious if I can do an XMA swap for that, because there actually is an extended version of that line. I'll see if I can find it, but there is definitely an extended version. Why does that keep happening? Oh wow, dead again. What a surprise. Also, what do we think about Sonic? I think I've already asked this in the past, but honestly, I really like this version of Sonic. I mean, the model itself will probably change a bit more, but in terms of his color, I actually really like this blue. It's not too dark, and it's not too light, and it has a very nice blue feel to it. Even the shoes kind of feel like it's got a really nice red feel to it as well, so I'm happy with how it looks. It's just, yeah, the model itself might change. We'll see. Oh my god, how many times you die, man? Whoa. Oh, that's cool. You can land up there. Forgot that you could do that. Actually, it's not even I forgot at this point. Might as well get that. Man, where's my boy Redlax? I need Redlax. Is Redlax online yet? I need Redlax. So I can relax. No, he's offline. He needs to get online, man. I'm so dangs. No. Whoa, hello. Yeah, so progression-wise, I might see if I can look a bit more into the what's it called? The mission files, because I'm positive that if I look hard enough, I'll find a lot more jank in there. I just got to figure out a way how to translate numbers into story mode sequences, I guess. Or segments, I should really call them. But yeah, I might look a bit more into that sometime, maybe and hopefully this stream. I'd definitely be up for that, but don't hold me to that, because honestly, I've never really had the confidence to tackle something as big as, well, that, I guess, but, you know, we'll see, we'll see. I think the biggest priority at this point in time would be to fix White Acropolis, because to those who don't know, might have arrived since I've played White Acropolis. My section 2 has a really weird skybox, and I don't know why that's the case since I have, in the past, fixed this problem, so I don't really know what's the dealio with that. Hopefully I can fix that, but yeah, at this point I actually have got no idea as to what's going on, why that's happening. Nice chain jumps, except not really. See, this is actually cool. I don't know why, but I really enjoy whizzing through this. It's not a long mark speed section, unfortunately, and I'm really, really considering making it longer. I don't really want to, but part of me is like really considering it. Because I like the stage models how they are, and I don't want to really change it too much, so it's almost like a new game. But yeah, I'm really considering it because it's like it's getting to the point where I'm just like, oh god, I want to do it, man. You know, because it's like it's over way too fast, and what a real shame that that is the case. You know, because like son. You know, it could be so much more. I could see so much potential, especially for this stage, you know. Because we all know that if you go on a train, you're supposed to go fast down a freaking train track, but you're playing a Sonic. Yeah, oh, man, they haven't done this since I think '06. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't recall seeing Sonic go through like a highway or not highway, a railway. Yeah, since '06. And I could see a lot of potential if they actually did something like this again, you know, but actually make it really enjoyable and long, and not forces, yeah, like forces kind of level design, how it's like over in seconds, you know. Yeah. Anywho, let's go back here. And yeah, I might bring up the. I wish you could. The files, so I can hopefully figure out this. Where am I going? SMG. Actually, I might rename this so that way it's not in my way. Where am I going? Scripts? Yeah, scripts. I think the first thing I'll do will be to put on the stage model for our White Acropolis, just to make damn sure that the latest stage arc is causing this problem. Yeah, so I'll do that. Yeah, it's in the mission folder. This is where I need to be to figure out how I'm gonna, well, I guess, yeah, fix this issue. But yeah, okay, so let's put this in here now. Also, what is up? Random comment. How are you going today? $10 years later. Actually, fuck it. While that's doing that, I'm gonna go. So let's actually look in like number 1, for example. What is this jank? Oh wow, I haven't even converted this. That's pretty meh of me to not do that. And this copied over, which means I can get ready to put this in here. Let's get out of the game so there's not going to be any errors. Here we go, put that in there, relaunch the game, go back here. I might need to open up a new window actually. Yes, I do. Open a new window. And lib. There's a lot of files in here actually. Accessory contacts. But Ooh, nice set files. Not that that's really gonna bother me, but I should hopefully not crash the game. Wait, oh, now that's cruel. Ring path. The rings are path files. Wow. Yeah. Okay. So just to be clear, I have a tool for set files, not path files. Yet the thing that I actually wanted to edit for mission 1 is the rings, but of course it's a path file. Rip. 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 Get rid of this jank. Make all the Lua files back to Lua files. Here we go. Now I'll copy all this jank over to here. So at least it's, I guess, a clarification in the meantime for what number 1 does. Nice. See, that's a bit more translatable now. I can actually read it. But I could have sworn that I saw something say Wave Ocean, and I'm wrong. Maybe I opened a different Lua file, maybe, perhaps, probably. Wait, are you sure there's no Wave Ocean? Huh. Curiosity strikes again. Yeah, maybe it wasn't that. Maybe it was this one. Huh. Yeah, this... I think this is Wave Ocean. Hang on, no, that can't be right. Ah, man, I don't know. Doing good? Cool beans. Okay, this is definitely hitting the Wave Ocean jank. So this actually... Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. I'm probably going to have to redesign a lot of shit when it comes to the stages. Which, honestly, that's not really a big problem, because... I mean, really, all I need to do is just have it so I copy over individual skyboxes and X and O's, which is the model for the skybox. By doing that, I just have to then relocate that directory in all the Lua files, really. I mean, maybe stage arc as well. But I'm pretty sure I could use the exact same collision for that. Given that things might change in the future. Again, that's probably going to be solved anyways. Anywho, let's confirm this. I'll play as Shadow since it's faster to get through. According to camera, Power Rate is cold milk. Really? Damn. Can't say that I've heard of Power Raid. Whoa, that's speed though. See, that wasn't too bad. Less than a minute. That's actually just beaten the time for Section 1's Sonic White Acropolis. If I had to spam, that would have easily been faster, but spoiler alert, I don't. And here, this will confirm it. I don't think this is going to change, honestly. Oh, I'm stupid. Whoops. Whoopsie. I have to play Sonic. Damn. I forgot. Yeah, I've got a nighttime version of White Acropolis for Shadows White Acropolis for a few reasons, but it's Sonic and Silver's, Sonic and all Silver's, that needs to be confirmed. Because, see, Section 1 is daytime, and this is as bright as Town A. And maybe it's because of the lighting that does this, because, I mean, I'm using the same similar kind of lighting for that, you know, so shit. But, still. It's hard to find Sonic streams this late, other than 24/7 Sonic live streams. Well, I mean, yeah, at least there's, you know, 24/7 hour streams, so I guess that is something. But, I mean, I guess, yeah, you just gotta hope that, there are some out there, which, you know, I imagine there are. Just gotta hope that the content is interesting. Camera change. Alright, moment of truth. So basically that skybox that we just saw in Section 1 is what I'm trying to get in Section 2. But, yeah, to those that were watching, you would have seen that it's definitely not that. So hopefully it is now, but like I said, I don't think it's going to work. And yeah, as I thought, it didn't work. RIP. See, I don't know why that is happening. I really have got no idea. It has to be something that I've accidentally done in the scripts, because I really don't think that this is a stage problem. But if it is a scripts problem, hopefully it will be confirmed when I launch Silver's White Acropolis, because I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that should still be intact, unless I have used the exact same locations and I have messed that up. Which, yeah, I guess isn't impossible, but, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Because you can see Section 1 already uses the same kind of formula with the skybox and lighting. It's just, yeah, Section 2 we're going to be worried about. Can you stop doing that? Thank you. But, yeah, you know. See, that's cool. Keep your speed that way. Only problem is it's not going to last forever. Or is it? And ones that are in English, because most Sonic streams this late on people who talk English. Really? Damn. I mean, where I am, it's only 7 PM, so fair enough, I guess. Where am I going? Oh yeah, that's another thing I should actually look into. Making a Blaze's what's it called, tornado attack radius a little bigger, and I have just the idea of what I could do for that actually, so I might look into that. I can't remember what code it was specifically, but I'm pretty sure it was either the bound attack or the anti-grav. I'm pretty sure it was bound attack actually. Yeah, I'll see if I can apply that and see if that does the trick. But yeah, and moment of truth as I thought. Damn. I was really hoping that it would be daytime, but I was gonna say, nah, too good to be true. Yeah, oh well. Where the fuck am I? Wow, you can actually see under the stage? That's new. I don't recall that being a thing. I guess because the skybox is there, but still. Still. See, yeah, you can see like down. Oh, no, okay, I see. So that kind of clips into the skybox there. Interesting. Okay, so that's kind of bad that they haven't modeled that. It's not a huge problem. That could probably be fixed. 5 AM. Damn, son. GTB. Except not really. It's your choice. Also, what the fuck? Why is there a searchlight up here? Oh, wait, no, never mind. There's one in Sonic's. Never mind. 2 AM? Damn. See, this is wrong. This is the kind of shit you would expect to see in Kingdom Valley. Or Tropical Jungle. There is separate rocks for White Acropolis, but you wouldn't see tropical kind of rocks. It's a big nitpick, but considering they do have separate rocks with different textures for for each individual and separate, you know, like rock for each separate stage, that's wrong, man. Gotta fix that. Also, nice lasers. Like, seriously, like, really nice lasers. What is this hitbox, though? I can't even get hit, even if I wanted to, except not really. What is this collision? Holy crap. Whoa! I'm innocent. Actually, let's try and bypass this, because fuck that. Yay. See, this is good, because again, I'm pretty sure you can get that boulder in a different texture. See, this is also good too. Rock textures, correct. But yeah, okay, so that does confirm that the stage model isn't working. Kinda sucks, but okay, fair enough. I just have to, I guess apply the texture to, what's it called? Not texture, fuck, I'm blank now. I have to put the skybox texture and model in a different location. Oh, actually, no, even better. Include the original. I need to get the clouds too. Okay. I'll come back to this. Yeah, I'll definitely come back to that, but in the meantime, let's go... I think, yeah, okay. I'll keep this open, but I do need another window, I think. And I'll also come back here later. But as of now, I don't need to be here. Okay, so yeah, let's do a bit of reorganizing some jank. Hopefully we'll get White Acropolis to be the first organized stage, because I recently learnt that you don't need the entire stage model to be copied over. You just need mainly the skybox itself. So all this jank can get removed. It's mainly the X and R, maybe the X and V if you care about animations, and the textures for the skybox that need to stay. Now while I'm at it, I'm going to go empty this because this is getting big. Yeah, 119, that's radical, except not really. Now I'm actually going to open this up because I'm very curious to know if I actually have the cloudy textures here, because I mean I should, but I've got a bad feeling that, yeah, I do have it, but for some reason it's not getting applied. See, now this is the texture for the skybox itself, which is getting applied. It's the clouds that isn't, and this is the cloud texture. So this is here, but for some reason that's not getting applied. I wonder why. Huh. Because, yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you guys. So yeah, basically, if we, go back. Actually, no, I'll compare it, in fact. I'll compare it. Because that skybox, just to clarify, if you didn't read it, was actually the Wave Ocean skybox, because, I don't know, I like that skybox. But yeah, we'll compare it. Because it's pretty daytime-like. Yeah, see, so like, it's blue, there's clouds, and there's an extra layer of clouds around to really give it that nice kind of feel, you know? There's like clouds in the background and there's clouds above you, you know? It's a very nice blend between the two textures that exist to build this skybox. And it's cool, you know? That's why I like it, because it's got like two different layers for that extra polish, which I reckon is really good, you know? It's awesome. But now, if we take a look into White Acropolis, this is where jank gets a bit like, oh, what the hell? Why did that not work kind of thing, you know? So, yeah, I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Because, yeah, when this loads, you'll see that Oh, okay, so that's probably why I need to remove that. Yeah, see how it's like just pitch blue? There's like there's no overlayered cloudy textures like Wave Ocean had, because it is the exact same texture, but it doesn't look like it, and especially since, as mentioned, the cloud layer is missing. The only kind of clouds we get is the clouds that was originally applied to the blue skybox texture. And again, nothing wrong with that, but when you have something like this that's missing, I start to wonder, what the hell, man? You know? It's just a bit inconsistent, that's all I'll say. And also, looking at the animated texture, it was also removing the mountains, and that's not good, so I'm actually going to remove that animation for the textures. Why this isn't applying, I'll never know. Maybe the X and V was intercepting with that, maybe? I wouldn't think so, but I don't know. I'm just going to keep it like that for the time being, but yeah, hopefully that'll do something. But yes, that is the daytime version sorted out. So yeah, that's just section 1. We've got to do the same for section 2, which is fine because I'll do that now. What am I doing? I am doing nothing. I'm going in here, blah blah blah, daytime. I'm pretty sure textures-wise it doesn't change. Oh wait, yes it does. Okay, so hang on, select everything except sky, and X and V. Actually, no, fuck it. I'm going to get rid of the X and V as well, because remember, animations aren't the best when it has mountain jank. Okay, so this is what I wanted to confirm. If this texture... Oh, did I close it? Oh, I'm stupid. Great, I gotta get out of here again, so I can reopen this again. Blah, 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 blah. Because I want to confirm that this skybox is actually different, because I'm pretty sure it should be, and it's not. Okay. And a huge problem. What is this? Oh, it's my mouse cursor. Yeah, that's not a huge problem. I guess. Actually, yeah, it is. Because I'm nitpicky and a person, I don't know. Why won't this let me close? Do you want to save? No, I don't want to save. Close this jank. Minimize that jank. Okay, so section 1, that's fine, because that uses, to my knowledge, that uses section 1's Wave Ocean Skybox. But section 2, on the other hand, for Light Acropolis, should use Wave Ocean B, which for some reason, what the fuck, why don't I have that here? Why do I not have that here? I think now would be a good time to put that on, actually. So, yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. Where did my folders go? Come back. Documents, downloads, S06, 132. Where am I going? I am going Stage. Oops, Stage, Wave Version B. Get rid of that, because no one likes DS, except not really. Copy that. Get out of here, back to here, cool. Now, go back here. Am I MP25? Yes, I am. Okay, paste. 10 years later. While I'm at it, let's actually go back to here to open this up, so that's all ready to go, so I can compare it. Only for when we get back here. We'll actually go in here. Not that this needs to change, or at least as of now. Okay, we understand sky. Hello? Would just be under sky, would it? No? Hello? Maybe under sky? No? We version him, maybe? No? Nope, okay, that's not. So we've got the X and O and jank. But again, where the devil is the texture? Hello? Oh, there it is. Doi. Okay, so, yeah, let's open this up, see if there is a difference, because there hopefully should be. Yeah, there is. Can you guys see that? How it kind of gets a bit darker? It's funny how much polish they made even something as basic as the textures of the skybox from Wave Ocean Section 1 to Section 2. You really would expect it to be the same texture, and technically it is, but you can definitely tell that they decided to have at least a little bit of a progression. And honestly, I think that's really awesome, because it's so basic of a change, but it really does show that they were aiming to have at least a little bit of a progression, even if it wasn't noticeable to the eye. I really admire that, honestly. Now, I just gotta paste all this jank here. Should that show good to go? And I'll do the same for this. Is this different? Yes, it is. You can see the file size is actually different. Okay, cool. And with that, White Acropolis is done. At least that way it adds a bit of a progression from Section 1 to Section 2. It's not the exact skybox, you know, so no, that's cool. I like that. Yeah, that's definitely better. Yeah, that's White Acropolis done now. Now, in terms of White Acropolis, does that change? I don't think it changes, because we need it we need it to be nighttime for Shadow, which default is nighttime, and we need it to be daytime for Sonic and Silver. See, what I'm thinking is that I could use the Wave Ocean B skybox for both A and B for Silvers, but I use Wave Ocean A for A and B for Sonics. So at least that way it's like, okay, Sonic got to White Acropolis first, then Silver was following Sonic, and that's why there's a bit of a progression there. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's definitely not a bad idea. I think that is what I originally was going with. Would explain why my skyboxes were the same. What? Do you think Banjo will be in the new Smash Bros? Maybe. I mean, yeah, he is Sega, and I guess they did bring Sonic into it in the past, so it's not impossible. I haven't played enough of the games to really kind of give my full-on thoughts on it, but it's not impossible. It could happen, I reckon. Okay, so, yeah, this is kind of tight. So what I'll do is I think I will make it separate. I'll have one for Day, but I'll like write Sonic on the end, and one for Silver on the end. Yeah, I think I'll do that. But then again, I don't know, it's tough. But then again, it's more of one. So yeah, okay, that's fine. And then it would, yeah, just be getting to daytime, and yeah, okay, yeah, all right, I'll do it this way. So okay, basically this will be Day Sonic. I'm not sure if brackets are going to be a good idea. Borders. Yeah, that might not be the best idea, but I'll test it out because it's worth the test. I haven't actually done this before, so that's the only thing. Yeah, and now I'll put that here. So we've got one for Sonic, and then we got one for Silver too. Now, I can't promise that this will work since it actually has been a bit of time since I've done this level of modding. And what a real shit that that is the case, because, you know, I definitely should be a little bit more familiar with this, or at least I should be getting a bit more familiar with this, since this is next gen jank right here. This is the kind of stuff that I should be doing almost every week. Yeah, okay. Okay, I need to go back here now. Am I going here? Yeah. So, shit. Actually, wait, no, that doesn't sound good. So, shit, I forget now. Did I pin anything here? No, I didn't. I'm stupid. How the hell did I not pin that is beyond me. I'm going to pin that now. So that way, they will never have trouble finding this. Okay, so let's see. You'll need to create a folder with the stage that you want to edit with the character you want to edit. For example, Shadow Wave version at night, then in stage Wave version A, blah 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 blah. Create a folder with, yeah, okay. Files from the folder to the yeah, okay, cool. Collision doesn't matter. It's mainly... Oh, yes, okay, so now I'm with you. Okay, so stage White Acropolis is where this jank is going to take place. So it's B, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so B Scenic. This is where I've probably fucked up, because this would have changed accidentally, I imagine. In fact, I wouldn't even be surprised if this is just being what's it called? Yeah, like I converted this and replaced it accidentally. Yeah, actually that makes sense now, why that would happen. What's this? Actually, wait, what? Yeah, okay. Okay, so let's figure out what do I have to change directories to. White Acropolis, for example. Hang on, what am I doing? This is B, isn't it? Actually, I should probably. No, I should start on A first, because that way I get to familiarize myself with what has changed and what needs to change again, so I know what I need to change for Future jank. Yeah, oh, okay, I see. So that doesn't need to use that, does it? Yeah, stage arc could pretty much go back to normal. Hub Worlds is a different story, but since stages aren't going to have any progression in collision, nor changing models, that doesn't need to change. So collision-wise, that's fine. That can go back to normal, for all I care. Stage set, blah blah blah. When Acropolis Scenic set, Scenic, blah blah blah. Particle, yes. Scene. Okay, lighting-wise, that's fine. Placement, when Acropolis, path. Hang on, no, this should. I feel like I'm missing something. That's terrain, right? Wait. Hang on, undo that for a second. That was day, right? Yeah, that okay. Hang on, there's got to be more than one day, right? No, there's not. Okay, that's not good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. That just needs to become this jank right here. Wait, why did that not work? So, like, let's go in here, here, and here. Then I just copy all this jank over to here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that should hopefully work, if I haven't done anything wrong. Yeah, hopefully that should work. Because, yeah, that's not actually loading collision, is it? Or is it? I don't... That's a little confusing, to be completely honest. Because I can't tell if that's responsible for stage arc, or if that's responsible for stage WAP arc. Because there's no other terrain, to my knowledge. Because, like, okay, so stage set, but again, that's like XMO jank. Load particle, load scene, that's lighting, load path, camera, no, sound, no, voice bank, no, BGM, no, Man, this is confusing. Okay, so Acropolis A, go to B. Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure that's right. It's worth a test, I guess. Brackets probably isn't the best thing to do for testing wise, but again, it's made for testing purposes, I guess. Or Yeah. I do have a backup, luckily, which is definitely good to have, especially in this case. Let's just hope that it works out for the best, eh? Actually, I'm going to do the same for silver, because that would probably clear up some BS there, too. So that would be a silver. There we go. Beautiful. That's all that changes, doesn't it? Yeah. Cool. Game log. That's what a couple of here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right. I literally just do the same thing. Be silver. Yeah, okay. I might as well since I've already copied this. So day becomes day silver, and then B Sonic. When that loads, becomes day Sonic. And now I will need to repack this while I'm at it, so I'll do that now. Now that's just that done for the scripts. Now I need to do the same jank for something else from memory. I need to do it for the mission files, and this is where things get a bit confusing because I might have just changed something completely different. I might have changed the collision, which means that when it loads, I won't be standing on anything. In fact, that might very well be the case. What I need to know... No, see, that's wrong. Man, I don't know. Where am I going? So, he said 2,100. 2,100, where you at, my boy? Blah, 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 blah. There we go, so 2,100. So this jank right here, I should probably, like, make a file here. Okay, so this is Shadow jank. I know that for a fact. This is Silver jank, which means that this is Sonic jank. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. Very good. Okay. Now I just need to figure out what is White Acropolis. See, this is why this folder would be good to have some, like, I don't know, like text files here, for example, to translate. Okay, so like this, for example, was White Acropolis. This is Crisis City. You know, just so I understand this, because honestly, it's hard to mod when you're working blind. You know, it's frustrating, honestly. But yeah, all I gotta do is just open this up, figure out what this is. That's Cerberus, not that. What's this? This is Silver, not that. What's this? Crisis City. I might have gone past it. What's this? White Acropolis. See, that's more like it now. And as I thought, this is loading a different kind of terrain, which means that this jank becomes that, if I'm not mistaken. But again, it's confusing. What the fuck is terrain? Is terrain the actual stage model, or is it the collision? Actually, I'll confirm it right now. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, so, stage WAP, Win32 stage. Is there a Win32? No, there's not. See, now this is where it gets kind of... Oh, I think, no, it's the area, actually. Because we've got WAP Sonic A, WAP, no character, and there's A there. Oh man, this is confusing. See, that hasn't changed though. Unless I have changed that compared to the original. Okay, think. Maybe I did change that in collision. Either way, terrain is the more bigger priority. See, isn't this another White Acropolis? Yeah, it is. Oh, see, this is confusing, man. Yeah, okay, so I probably will need to edit the terrain itself. That's, of course, if, for whatever reason, this does have no collision, which, honestly, it likely will not have collision, and that's gonna suck, but it's just how things are at this point in time. There should be another day. Yeah, there it is. Is there another? Probably not. I don't think so. Crap, man. This chat come back. Okay, now what am I doing? I'm getting out of here. No, I'm not. Cause see, okay, yeah, that's Sonic done, right? I gotta do the same for Silver now, so goody. Goody me. What was Silver again? Wasn't this Silver, or is this Shadow? No, this is Silver, okay, good. So, let's see if 31 and 41 is the same jank, which probably isn't, but let's test it out. This is Way version, okay. What's 41? This is Dusty Desert. Hey, Dusty Desert again. Is this White Acropolis? No, it's not. That's Sanic. Is this Sanic? No, this is White Acropolis. Beauty. Okay. Now, let's go get the... yeah, this jank. Applied to this. So that's silver, save changes. Get that applied to here. Oh, man. Now I'm going to double check something really quickly. Just to make damn sure that there's no way in hell that I stuffed this up. So that's Sonic. That's Sonic. Okay, so that's just good. I was worried for a second that I put this as silver for Sonic stuff. Okay, so we've done that, right? We've done that. Well and good. Did that even... Okay, it did. Yeah, alright, so I might have to edit this. Because again, White Acropolis jank. Yeah, I think I am going to have to edit this. Oh, man. And even then, I don't even know if that's even going to fix the skybox problems, because I don't think it will, if I'm honest with you guys. I don't know. I'm just testing stuff at this point in time, because I still don't fully understand how this works, and that's really frustrating. But, one test at a time, I guess. That and that. Copy all this jank. Where am I going? Come back. Paste this here. Hopefully that won't take too long to paste. Meantime, let's go get rid of that. Yeah, my PC's going. It's pretty fast right now, so it shouldn't be as tedious as it has in the past. Cool, now we are good to go. Let's go jank this up. I really hope that this does work. Honestly, I don't think it will, because not only am I confused, there's a lot of things that don't really make sense to me, if I'm honest. But I won't know until I launch it, I guess. But like I said, if anything, I'm expecting this to have no collision. And if that is the case, great, you know, at least I do kind of know what I've done. But that wouldn't explain... Yeah, okay, there we go. Lovely. Not even that. Oh my god, it hasn't even loaded the stage model. That's just not fair. That's not fair, man. That's not fair at all. Oh man. Yeah, okay. So terrain-wise, that doesn't need to change. Yeah, rip. By the way, I saw VR chat on Android. Really? Didn't think it was portable to not iOS, just mobile in general. Damn. Okay, hang on. How do I fix this issue now? I guess I could probably put it back to day, but... Yeah, I could do that, actually. Yeah, and I will. So that is fine, or at least I think it is. It might not be, actually, because then I am changing something. I should have read a bit more into the conversation. Shit. Okay. What do I do? Stage arc, that can stay the same, I reckon, because that doesn't need to change since it's going to be using the exact same jank. Hell, I could probably remove it for all I care, but, like, seriously, at this point, I don't even know what I'm doing. You know, so, crap, man. Help me out. Okay, so, what is White Acropolis? 2031 and 41. Okay, cool. So let's open this up. Wait, this isn't right. Oh, no, I'm in Silver's jank, I think. No, I'm not. Oh, this is good. Now I'm really getting confused. So, 2031, right? Yeah, this is okay. Now this is where it really gets weird because it's like, what the fuck? I actually wrote down what I edited. This is supposed to be white Acropolis. All of this is supposed to be white Acropolis. Oh, wait. Oh no, I'm just stupid. I fucked up on Discord. Okay, never mind. Let me just write that down. So that's all well and dandy because I did mess that up. Okay, at least that confirms that. Okay, never mind. Sorry, my bad. This is where I need to be. Okay, so this is what I think needs to change. Mission area, because it's saying White Acropolis, and then Sonic, and then A. Now, if we take a look at the directories here, none of this matches up. Because there's a Win32 for starters, then there's a stage, then there's a White Acropolis, then there's an A. Whereas there's a character there, a character name in this directory. So I think that this is the collision, even though it says area, and that's why it's so confusing to me. Broke your headphones? Rip. See, that's why I don't use headphones. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna make all this jank back to normal, because that... Yeah, I don't want to fuck with the terrain, because terrain is collision. Which is why I thought this was gonna fail, because I was gonna say... Why would I be editing the terrain when I need to be editing the area? But again, the area is confusing me because the directories are wrong. I don't get this, I'm sorry. Because again, it's like WAP, Sonic, and then B, yet WAP, where's Sonic, and then it's the letter after that. It's like, son, come on, give me a chance. Which is why I had the idea that, okay, maybe Stage Arc is this kind of directory, and if that is the case, then the terrain is the area, and when I did that, it killed the terrain, so come on, give me a chance. So okay, let's go into stage now, and let's bring up White Acropolis. Yeah, okay, so... See, now this is different too, because this doesn't have the character's name here either. WAP Sonic B, WAP no character, and A. I can't win. Am I missing something? I feel like I am. Shit. Yeah, okay, I think first... Oh, shit. The biggest priority at this point in time would be to edit back all the terrain so it's back to normal, because, yeah, terrain, that can just go back to normal. So that was 41, I'm going to do the same for this now. Cool, okay. So that's all for Sonic. Now, I have to do the same for Silver. Where am I going? Blah, blah, blah. Now, I forgot where Silver's was actually, because I'm stupid. Is it... Maybe it's 61? Bingo, let's go. 61 and 62. Okay, that doesn't want to work. Okay, let's do that. D. Cool, now that's done for both Sonic and Silver, so yay! Now. 241, okay. And fuck it, I'm gonna do it anyway. No, rip that. Can I do this? Yes, I can. 2262 equals. Yes, I can do that. So at least this kind of clarifies what's White Acropolis, even though it's an empty txt file. I just need something, anything that can clarify what this jank is, because this is really confusing, guys, honestly. And I'm sorry that you guys have to witness this this jank, but hey, I'm learning at least, you know, and hopefully you guys are too. So yeah. Anywho, where am I going? 31. Yeah, 31, 41, no, 41 and 42. Yeah, okay, so let's open this up. White Acropolis. So again, yeah, I'm pretty sure it is area that needs to change. Or at least I'm hoping that that is what needs to change. I'm going to read a bit more of this description, otherwise I might be doing something wrong again. Blah, 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 blah. Shadow folder and replace the sky. Yes, transform the file into arc again and ready. First part complete. Now second part, you'll have to open the stage arc, go into the stage. You are modifying stage Xenon stage Weaversion. And there you'll also create a folder with the name as you want. With that, copy the stage collision file Xenon folder to your creative folder, and then you're done. Do the repack of the stage arc. Second part was done too. In the third part, it's the most complicated. You need to find all the mission. Wait, what? All the shadow mission files in Weaversion to make a night, not mandatory night. Modified only normal level mission because it is the only one I have decompiled. But you can modify all you want. Let's modify here just the standard shadow level missions. Blah blah blah. What? It is in the scripts mission 210. This part here. So, okay, he has changed terrain. You will replace it with the location you created. It was terrain then. This is terribly confusing. See, now I don't want to edit this. And I think I explained everything. Stage arc is for you to not... It's for you not to cross the stage collision. Mission terrain. Okay, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. I'm not going to change it. One thing at a time. Let's just do that and see if that's going to work. Yeah, because remember, no promises that this will actually work. Since I have changed some other jank around for a few reasons. Okay, I don't need anything in stage arc as of now. Okay, might crop this, number 8. Yeah, okay, so all this jank goes back to... Oh, day, shit. Okay, Silver can stay where he is. It's Sanic that needs to go back to normal day. So terrain is somehow connected to the stage model. I guess that makes sense, but shit, man. Confusing. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Went back too many times. Now I need to go into White Acropolis. We do the same thing. White Acropolis, blah, blah, blah. Sanic. Now, worst case scenario is that it's gonna load just the skybox. Like, that's just all it's going to do. It's going to do just the skybox. I mean, yeah, there should be terrain now. But, yeah, worst case scenario is we'll get something related to this result, or we'll get a skybox, but nothing else. And that is going to be a pain if that is the case. Because Nonami told me something that he thought was right, and I thought was right, but isn't. I guess we're all learning. That's the overall summary, but anywho, let's go get scripts. Paste this jank in here. Quit out the game while I'm at it. Meanwhile, let's go... Actually, did I repack White Acropolis B? I'm going to do it again because I don't feel confident. Put that in there, get out of here, go in here. Now we're ready to go. Stage White Acropolis, grab these two, copy those two, paste these two. Well, I was right. It didn't load the correct skybox and rip that. And it didn't load the stage model. I guess I am right about some things. That's definitely a good thing, but at the same time, this definitely 100% makes me really confused to Nanami's claim. Because now I really do think that it is impossible to do what he claimed. That claim being that you don't need to edit stage arc and you don't need to copy the entire stage model, because I do trust his word. I just don't see how that's possible when I just tried and it's done nothing. You probably have to do more directing. Or redirecting, I should say. But aside from that, I'm in a tough pickle at this point in time. So that means that now, if I go back into the stage model files and put everything back to normal, minus the skybox, hopefully it'll fix the problem, even though it probably won't, to be fair. Because, I mean, really, let's think about this for a second. If I copy everything here, right, except for the X and B, the X and O, okay, maybe the skybox jank as well. I don't think that's gonna do much of anything, really, because everything is White Acropolis-like. And this is also White Acropolis-like, so that should work. Oh, okay, fine. So maybe that's supposed to be replaced with that somehow? It's not impossible. Oh, okay. I see. So that's probably overlaid with that somehow. See, I almost want to swap this with the, what's it called, the Wave Ocean cloudiness. I might also have to remove the moon, because... yeah, that's going to be creepy if there's a moon in daytime. Yeah, okay. So what's this? This is a 01 DFXX, 01 DFXX. Okay, there it is. Yeah, so now it's this one that I'm replacing, right? Yeah, it is. Okay, so this, copy that, remove that, becomes, wait, double check, no, it is O2. Cool. Very cool. And just to make damn sure that this somehow doesn't mess up, I'm going to paste another version of this. And what's this? This is O2 and this is O3. So that means I'm going to copy O3 and make O2 become O3. Yeah, I mean, sorry, 3 become 2. Yeah, cool. So that's section 1 done. That should hopefully fix the problem. Not just for the stage model, but even the skybox. Or at least I'm hoping. Next minute it breaks the skybox. That's not going to be good. Now, got to do the same thing for this. This will be fun. And I think, once again, this is all the same jank. Yeah, thought so. So, once again, copy 3, make it to blah, blah, blah. And 4, is the cloud? No, that's the moon. Yeah, I'm not going to touch that. This, okay, that doesn't change either. This does change. Okay. Copy that. But no. This is that. This is that. Okay, so that has to be copied. And what am I doing? I am doing number 1. Copy that to that. There we go. Now that is done. Hopefully this will not only work, but it will also look good, and if we're even lucky, it might also fix the White Acropolis Section 2 skybox issue that I have had for a bit of time now. So if that does somehow work, it was definitely worth the trip, or this moddingness for the past hour. I really hope that this fixes all my problems. If anything, if this does all work, the only thing that might look a bit weird is the moon, since there might, there might be a moon in the skybox. I'm gonna hope that that's not the case, but again, we'll see. We'll see. But I think one thing is for sure, and that is that I should definitely, 100% have the skybox and the clouds now. On top of that, there should be no animated texture too, so that should all make the skybox look good. And I just realized why that was animated wrong, because the clouds weren't appearing. Oh, that makes sense now, actually. We'll play it one thing at a time. Okay. Yeah, we'll play it one thing at a time. This should hopefully fix the problems. Worst case scenario, we'll have the moon. If we don't, well and good. Overall, though, we should have the skybox and the stage model appearing now. Just gotta hope that it all looks good, I guess. But yeah, fingers crossed. Oh man, I'm really hoping that this looks good. Because if somehow I've done something wrong, I've got actually got no idea how to fix this. Oh, yeah, I thought so. I fucked up the skybox. You gotta be kidding me, man. I did the exact opposite result. I not only fixed the skybox, I made it as bad as Section 2's. Oh man, that is not fair. That's actually not fair. I mean, at least I've got a stage model, right? Right? Oh, that's cold, man. I'm clearly doing something wrong with the skybox editing. It's weird though, because I'm applying the right XNO to my knowledge. No, I'm not even gonna go. I'm pretty sure. I'm positive that I've done everything right with the skybox change, which, yeah, technically I have, because this is exactly what I would do to get skybox changes, but for whatever reason, when I do this kind of modding, by creating a second stage model, I think it doesn't like it when I do different skybox changes, which can only mean that maybe, just maybe, it's loading the XNO from that other version. It's not impossible. It's an interesting theory. This is probably still messed up, I imagine. Would have been a miracle if it fixed it, which I knew it wouldn't. Well, great. So we've got 2 skybox changes now. Skybox errors. Great, great. Fucking awesome. I don't know. I can't really think why this is happening. The only thing I can think of is the XNR, but even then, I really doubt that the XNR would be causing this problem, because the XNR would only be messing up if I have textures named wrongly, which I don't. I not only had White Acropolis texture backups of the Way version textures just renamed, but I also had the original Way version textures with the Way version names. So I made damn sure that there's no way that this could have messed up. I did something that, that there's no way that this should stuff up, but it still has found a way to stuff up. I mean, I'm grateful that I got a stage mod, or a stage model for that matter, but it does not explain this skybox issue. I just don't understand. Yeah, I'm getting a stitch. Good on me. Also, nice collision. What? I'm here again. I'm up on the side. Fair enough. I know that feeling all too well. Curses. Yeah, I've got no idea how to do this. I wish I did. But yeah, I'm really blind, to be honest. Yeah, I just don't know what I've done or what to do to fix this. I mean, I could definitely keep trying and fix this this mistake. I think, yeah, the only way to fix this problem would be to, I won't say start from scratch, but yeah, not even X and O swap this jank, just texture edit. And believe me when I say this, I don't want to do that because I shouldn't need to do that. But at this point, I'm worried that that's the only way that this is going to work for this level of modding, which isn't impossible. And I'm afraid that that is going to be the case. Yeah, okay, so... Yeah, alright, so what I'll do, let me go select all this jank. So I'll swap everything except X and V, because fuck that. Actually, no, I probably could get X and V jank happening. Just gotta make damn sure that I don't mess up anything wave version like. See, again, I've got wave version jank here, which I'm actually going to make 2 backups of this, so that way I can use this jank for White Acropolis jank. So, okay, which will be the animated texture? This would be the cloud. Okay, so that becomes number 2, if I am not mistaken. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay, cool. So that becomes that. Now, I need to find the legitimate nighttime texture, which, if I'm honest with you guys, I don't actually think that's around. This is the only kind of daytime-ness that we'll get out of it. Maybe that's why it looks kind of weird. All animated. Oh, yeah, okay, no. That's actually starting to make sense now, why that was animated. Right. Because this is... And if I do an X and O swap, that's not going to make that look good because they portray skyboxes differently. Okay, I get it now. I think, yeah, I understand how this works now. So, okay. Now, I've got 1 or 2 things that I could do. I could either A, swap this texture right here with this unused skybox, which... No, hang on, that's used. That... I actually think that's used. Because, hang on, there's no other texture here that's got mountain jank. Hold up. Yeah, that actually was going to be at daytime. So if I replaced... Okay, I'm just trying to think. I'm kind of understanding how this works, but it's very confusing because basically I think how this works is that this is the skybox texture. So swap this and we're good to go, right? But at the same time, this is what I was thinking of swapping with this since it also has the right scaling. Because if I swap this with this or a wave ocean like texture, you can see it. Like the scaling actually changes. So it's going to stretch it and it's going to look kind of weird. So I was thinking maybe swap it with this. But then I realized, hold up, this is actually used because there's no other texture here that is a skybox texture that has mountains like this. Here I thought not only was this unused, but this also had... Well, this was like 2 separate textures, 1 mountain and 1 unused with mountains and daytime skybox textures, because if you can't tell, there is definitely a bit of a daytime kind of texture-ish vibe. So if I swap this with this, it'd be like 2 different versions of these textures, which would make the skybox look a bit weird. So there's that. Or I could stretch the wave ocean texture to match this, which is probably the better way to do it. Only problem is it would probably deform the mountains a little bit for a few reasons, because not only that, but we've already got mountains covered because this texture is a thing. Got to keep in mind. And then there's the moon, which isn't really a huge problem. Okay, okay. So what I could do is I could do this. Yeah, okay. This is going to be tricky a bit because okay, let's actually take a look at the wave ocean jank. Yeah, see what I mean? Like if I stretch this right to match this, there'd be a mountain texture at the very bottom, and that would be curving all the way around like a circle when it's ported into gameplay, and it's going to look very weird. I could give it a shot just to see what it looks like, but I guarantee that it's not going to look really good. More than that, actually. It's, yeah, there's going to be mountains just curving around like a circle, and it's going to look weird. That's the overall point I'm trying to make here. So the only other way to do this, making it look good, would be to basically get another daytime texture that isn't using this scaling, but instead using the same scaling that this uses. Basically a square, you know? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy that and put this into Photoshop. This will be my first like rough copy. It's not going to be final or anything like that as of now. Copy this as well, and we're going to paste this. But now we're going to go ahead and we're going to stretch this so the scaling of this texture matches White Acropolis. And like I said, it's going to make the mountains look a little weird. I mean, really, how could it not? Just to, you know, see how it looks as a test, you know? Because, yeah, worst case scenario, which, as mentioned, it's going to make the clouds and mountains loop around like a circle when it's ported to go on the skybox of White Acropolis when ported to gameplay. Worst case scenario. So, yeah, I'm going to port this here. Now, I am actually going to make a separate layer. So I've got two thingies open, ready to be edited. Honestly, I'm surprised that this is still not slowing down. Okay, so now what am I doing? I am doing something. Okay, yeah, we might as well use this folder. So let's copy this jank over to here. Yeah. But again, I'm going to need some clarification. That's the clouds. This is the mountains? No, this is the skybox. Okay. So copy that, remove that, make this jank this. And if that doesn't look good, I might try this. If that doesn't work, I'll try finding a different skybox texture, which, believe me, I don't want to do. But I might have to, worst case scenario. But first of all, let's port this. I might have to do something about that moon as well, because that's probably going to still be there. It's probably still going to be present since I am using the original XNO now. So that's going to look a bit cheesy, likely. But again, it's a good way to kind of confirm this to me, so there's no misunderstanding or anything of any sort. Copy that. Now I'll remove this since I don't need this jank. And let's go back here. Or am I 132? Cool, that's where I need to be. Paste this jank. Did I finish this off? Yeah, nah. Ten years later. Put that to there. Get out of here. Go here. Relaunch the game. There we go. This should be fun. Seriously though, where's my relax? Come on, come back to me, relax. Come on, man. Wakey, wakey. So this will be fun, because this will definitely confirm a few theories that I've had in the past few minutes that I've been trying to learn how to mod this. So yeah, this will be interesting. Hopefully we get some good results. Even if it's not the best, at least it will hopefully confirm my theories. And... oh. Well, I was right. It did copy, but as I thought, the stretching is really crap. However, the clouds did port as I thought, so that is really good. And they are animated as I thought as well. At least I think they are animated, because it looks like that little dark thing is also animated, but I can't tell if that's because of the particles. Okay. Looks like we've got a positive result for a change. Okay. Yeah, the cloud... oh, okay, I see. I don't know what that dark layer is, but I don't like that. The first time ever we've actually got a positive result. It might be the top of the skybox or something. Yeah, okay, so as I thought, this is used, but the daytimeness that would be above that is actually cut out by the nighttime texture. That's really freaking interesting, actually. It almost makes it look like a 3D model. I don't know. I definitely wouldn't keep this, especially thanks to that little darkish thingy there, but I can't tell why that dark strip of texture is there. I really can't figure that one out. I think that is because of the main skybox, but it's hard to tell, honestly. And no moon, from what it looks like. That's probably because of how freaking bright this skybox is, really. To the point that I probably don't even need to remove it. We could find it in the original nighttime version, then I might know where to look. If I know where to look, I might know if it's actually being shown, if it's visible or not. Overall, this isn't bad. But again, it's a rough copy, so it's not meant to be big, you know? It was just a test, if anything. But, you know, that's okay. It's a start, you know? Okay, so now what we're going to do... what was this again? This was the edited jank, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Actually, maybe the dark strip was actually at the top of the skybox. It's not impossible. Either way, I'm going to swap this now with... I think it's this one, because this is the way version without the stretch. Yeah, it is. Cool. So I'm going to do that. And we're going to confirm how that looks now. And if that looks good, I might keep it. If not, I'm going to have to look for a different skybox. That, yeah, basically has... I don't know. Yeah, like a square kind of scaling to it, I guess. Which, believe me, I don't want to do, because I just want to keep everything stuck to like Wave Ocean jank when it comes to daytime, Dusty Desert jank when it comes to sunset, and EO31 when it comes to nighttime jank. But, you know, I might have to make some exceptions when it comes to different scaled skyboxes, such as White Acropolis, you know, so that's going to suck, but hey, that's 06, you know, it's complicated. Yeah, honestly, I've got no idea how this is going to look. One thing I do know, though, is that the scaling is probably going to be really messy. It might be good for all we know, but when you add a texture that's got different scaling to what it looks like, it tends to make it look a bit meh. That's not good, because that strip is still there. Okay, I don't like the look of that. That's not good. I was hoping that that would have been removed this attempt. Yeah, shit, that's not really a good sign. Great. Again, it's okay, but again, it's like, it's stretching, and I thought that freaking... I can't put my finger on that, to be honest. I can't figure out if that strip is because of the clouds. Because it kind of looks like it in some respects. Because, I mean, really... If I can get the fucking camera secure there. Yeah, you can kind of see that it's got like a dark-ish vibe to it. In fact... Hang on. Let's go back here for a second. This is really fucking annoying. I don't want to be stuck on this forever. Okay, so this is what? PNG? No? No, okay. What is this? This is wave version, is it not? Yeah, that's wave version, so that's fine. That should be fine anyway. So I don't think that's really the problem. This, on the other hand, might be the problem. This, on the other hand, that also could be the problem too, because really, look how dark, I don't know if you guys are seeing that at the top, but if you look at how dark that is and compare it to this, that's kind of the same kind of darkness. I really fucking hope not, for a few reasons, but looking at how it's like textured, yeah, it's not impossible. That's all I'm gonna say about that. And that kind of sucks that that is the case, but you know, it is what it is. God no, this guy. I wouldn't think the moon's got anything to do with this, but I might edit this out just to see what it looks like if I remove the moon texture. As for this, on the other hand, unfortunately, this is also very confusing, this texture right here. I think I do need to, like, see what this looks like without the texture, just to see what, yeah, it looks like in general. Okay, this is going to be really annoying because I'm going to have to go find myself a texture that's daytime with the square scaling, which, believe me when I say this, I don't want to look for that because I'm going to be stuck here forever. Mind you, to be honest with you guys, I actually think I might have an idea of where to look. And that is in the castle town, because from memory, there actually is a square scaled skybox texture. And I think that's this one. Yep, it's very transparent, but that actually might just be what I'm after for this to work. I mean, maybe, I'm just, again, guessing, I could be wrong. But, you know, gotta try something. So copy that, open this up. Yep, that's that one. Remove that now. And replace it with this. Cool. Alright, now let's repack that, see if that changes anything. And once again, I'm actually going to close all this jank. Don't save. Oh. Not so much for that. Okay, so stage white acropolis. Get ready to copy that. Get ready to copy it there. There we go. Cool. Paste. Fuck. Damn, that strip is still there. That's gonna bug me now. Damn. That's really gonna bug me. Bastard. What the hell? I mean, I do think that fixed the skybox issue, but like, again, what has actually changed? That is really annoying, because it's like, I think that is the clouds, actually, if I'm honest with you guys. Yeah, I think that actually is the clouds that is causing that now, because I've changed pretty much everything except for 2 textures. And I really doubt that it's the mountains that are causing that nighttimeness. It has to be the clouds. And if that is the case, and it is the clouds, for whatever reason, that definitely is unfortunate. But I think I'll put the clouds back to normal now, just to really confirm if this is going to fix the problem. Because the clouds are going to be dark, whether I like it or not. And that's going to suck if that does fix the problem. But we'll try it out to see if that does anything different. Because if it doesn't, that's kind of good, because then I can put the Wave Ocean cloud textures back to normal. Because then I will know that it's not the clouds that's causing that mess up. Instead, it's actually the mountain textures, which is cool, because I can either do a bit of a texture edit or change something a little bit around. Either way, it will confirm a lot in this next mod, or at least I'm hoping that is the case. Which it should, but, you know, we'll see, I guess. Let's see. See, this is why I want to do XNO swaps, because it's more easier that way. It doesn't create problems for you when it comes to texture swapping, you know? Because texture swapping, you gotta know which texture you're editing to cause these results, because if you don't, you're just going to be doing like a whole bunch of edits like I'm doing right now just to get some answered questions, which is going to suck, you know? Not complaining, it's good to update my knowledge, but I really don't like it when I have to do something that I normally wouldn't have to do, you know? That's what's kind of frustrating, you know? But I guess I'm learning, so whatevs. Okay. That's more like it. See, now I can't actually tell. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Because, honest to God, I actually cannot tell if that has fixed the problem. So that might have fixed the problem, or it might not have fixed the problem, but is covering up the problem visually. See, this is what's freaking annoying, because it's like, okay, it does look like it's fixed the problem, but it still kind of looks like it's nighttime. I could still probably get away with that, especially with the lighting looking like this. But it still kind of gives off like a nighttime-y vibe. Yeah, that speck or that little strip that was bothering me before is definitely gone. So, yay, I guess. But see what I mean? It still doesn't really give off a daytime approach, if you know what I mean. Okay, so I've got one more thing in mind that I could do to get this up and running. And what that's going to do is hopefully fix the issue. Once again, it's going to be some Photoshop shenanigans, so got to get that ready. But all I need to do is have that open, which that is. Good. Now I need to open this up, so that's all ready to go, even though I'm pretty sure I put one of these in Photoshop already, which... Oh, wait, you kidding? No, I didn't. Okay, well, that's stupid of me. No, that's all cool. Copy that. Get Photoshop up. Paste that. Wait, what? No transparency? Are you actually jerking me right now? Damn, that's cold, man. It's really cold. So, does this scaling change? I can't tell. Damn, it doesn't. Are you kidding? Oh man, I was really hoping that it would have. That's not good. That's no good. Crap. That's not good at all. Because I have got absolutely no idea what could have caused the problem now. I was going to say, if it was scaling, okay, I understand, but no. No, not even that. Not even that. That's not good. No, I don't want to save changes. No, I don't want to save changes. No, I don't want to save changes. No. Don't save changes. Okay, so now copy that. I have to bring this into Discord. Meanwhile, once that pastes, let's go get wave version ready. Copy that. Hopefully that's transparent. Okay, good, it is. Beautiful. Let's get that opened. Save that to my desktop so that's all well and dandy, all good to go. Actually look pretty realistic. It's pretty cool. Save that all. Let's go here. Copy this jank over to my Windows desktop now. Where am I going? I am going here. Is this where I want to be? Yes, sir, it is. Okay. Alright, paste this here. So that's all good to go, which means I can remove it from here. Now, let's open this up in Photoshop, which hopefully I can do, which no I can't. Good on me. What the fuck just happened? Close that jank off. Okay. So, where am I going? Open with 10 years later, Photoshop. Now, I'm gonna hope that this is the same scaling, because if it isn't, I'm doomed. It is the same scaling. Okay, good. I was going to say if it wasn't, I hate Discord. Delete, 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 delete. Don't ever share again. Yes. Cool. Now, same deal here, but this time around, I'm going to cover it up with this. See, that does look dark, and that's kind of sucking right now, but at this point, that's the only thing that I can really do that hopefully give me a bit of answers if it's going to fix issues, or if it isn't going to fix issues. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up. Actually, fuck it, while that's doing that, let's go copy this jank to here, so that's all ready to go. There we go. Now I can close this. No. Sure, and Findu. 10 years later. At least that way it doesn't put it in my neither trash cans. So where does this actually go? This goes to 1 or 2. I think it's 1. I'm gonna need that program again to help me out. It goes to 1. Yo, what is up, MBM 2018? How you going today? What's good? Let's get out of here. Let's go repack this. Cool. While I'm at it, I'm going to minimize this jank. And this jank. Okay, now it's starting to slow down. That's not really good, but still, it is pretty fast compared to how it has been in the past. I don't know if this is going to fix the problem, honestly. Copy that. Where am I going? I'm going here. Paste that jank here. Quit the game. So while that's pasting, I'm going to go prepare for my final mod, which hopefully it will fix the problem, even though it probably won't, if I'm honest. It's going to stink if that is the case, but I don't give up. Cool, so while that's repacking, we'll confirm theories here. If the strip is gone, then that should mean that this next mod that I'm doing should hopefully fix the problem. Because if it doesn't, I'm so done. Nah, that's not true. But seriously, I'm gonna be a bit annoyed, because it's like, son, I've done everything, and you're telling me scaling does work, image does work, but taking the original image away doesn't work. What the hell? And I think it did it. Aside from it looking all bright and shit, did it do it? I think it did. Oh my goodness. That's a good sign, because there's no strip. It just looks a bit too cloudy, which, I mean, I knew it would, because I'm using 2 cloudy layers, so that's understandable. But damn. Yeah, it looks very cloudy. It's starting to look like Kingdom Valley now, actually. Lol. I think while I'm at it, if I could find these textures and bring them down in brightness, that would probably make everything look good again, I reckon. The only problem is, I don't know what actually controls this as of now. I could probably look for it if I really wanted to, but I don't know. Glitchy. Yeah, but like, what isn't glitchy? Nah. Where am I going? Stage. Acropolis. A. put this in here. I'm really hoping that this works. Because, like, maybe whatever I did to the moon or the skybox somehow works now. I don't know. I'm just hoping it works. What time is it over there? Don't know if you can read that. I'm exposed. I can't hide the truth. Nah. Where am I going? I'm going here. Let's put this in here now. Here we go. Nice. Fingers crossed, guys. Hopefully this works. Okay. Fingers crossed. Come on, please, 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 please. Really hope this works. Be a miracle if it does. Come on. Just know you want to work. Fuck you. Look at that strip. Ah, man. I knew I was setting myself up, but, like, again, I don't get it. Why is that actually happening? Why is there a bloody strip for no reason whatsoever? The really annoying thing is I've actually done it right. I've replaced the clouds with the clouds. I've replaced the daytime skybox with the daytime skybox. And the mountains I've actually left alone because it would look creepy if I, you know, changed that, you know. Fuck. Then again though, oh shit. This actually kind of looks a bit weird. Having dark mountains with a really freaking bright ass skybox. Damn, that's annoying. Again, I could probably get away with the original clouds, but that still is going to piss me off for starters, even though it's not going to be visible. And two, it's going to look partially nighttime, and I don't want that. I want this to be fucking daytime. Looks great at freaking daytime. Gives off ice cap vibes almost. And there's nothing wrong with that, since freaking Wave Ocean is Emerald Cursed, except not really. But, I don't know. I tried, but I have no idea what to do to fix that. Worst case scenario, I could probably remove this to fix it, but I don't want to do that. For multiple reasons. I'm just trying to think, what else could I possibly do that might fix this problem? Because again, I don't actually know what this texture is. If that's the clouds, which I think it is, look, given how dark that is and how that's also moving. Or if it's just the texture of the sky itself glitching in with that. I don't know, it's just really annoying. That, or it could also be the mountain itself glitching in with that, but it's hard to tell, you know? I just don't see how or why the cloudy texture would be causing this problem. I just don't get it, I'm sorry. I don't get it. Okay, let's go to 132. Suppose the cloudy texture is the problem, which, honestly, I do think that is the problem. How would I fix this problem? Could I somehow flip this? And would that maybe fix the problem? I'm going to say maybe. you know, I'm gonna try flipping it. I'm really beating a dead horse right now, but hopefully this will give me some answers to why this glitch is happening in the first damn place. And this actually takes a while to save. I think worst case scenario is I will have to put the original clouds back to normal, which, I mean, I'm not against that. It's just, I don't know. I don't want to do that, you know? Especially when there's daytime clouds that make it look even more daytime-like, you know? That's where I am at this point, you know? That's what's annoying. Anywho, while that's doing that, let's go ahead, get out of here. No, I won't remove that just yet, mainly because I want to get original White Acropolis jank in here, just to kind of see what it would look like if I made it, what's it called? I won't say more transparent, but rather more brighter. See, it won't look good, you know? Or would it? I don't know. Because look, I can't picture that, you know? If I made it transparent, maybe, but I can't win. Also, what is up, Dan? How you going today? Okay, stage. White Acropolis. Copied it. Yeah, I think worst case scenario, I will have to do that. Oh, mate, that is like more than bright. That's so bright that I can't even see if it has fixed the glitch or made the glitch just disappear, even though it's still on screen. Oh, man, I can't win, can I? Jesus Christ. Then again, I guess the skybox itself is transparent, so it makes sense why it would be enhancing an already bright as hell texture. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. The only thing I can do at this point is to have the original texture. Sucks to be me. So, okay. Yeah, that's not gonna look good anyway. As for this, on the other hand, that is what? That's the... Okay, that's the town skybox. And what's this? This is the... See, I don't get that. That is used, but... Yeah, that's weird, man. I don't get that. Whatever. I need to get 2, right? No, I need to get 1. Yeah, I need to get 1. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that now. Where is 1? There's 1. Copy that. And that command doesn't work on Windows 10 because that makes sense. Unfortunately, yes, this is probably the only thing that's actually going to work. It's going to freaking suck, but whatever. So how did I actually do this? I got rid of the moon and yeah, okay, so I only edited either 2 or 3. I think it was 2, wasn't it, I edited? Yeah, the only thing I edited was 2. And unfortunately, it's still going to look quite nighttime-like. But really, at this point, what the hell could I do that's different? That's actually going to work. You know? Sucks, but kind of true. Okay, so like, what's this? That is probably not going to work either, but I think I'm going to try that out. Just to see what it looks like. What's this again? This is the... yeah, okay. And this, on the other hand, is the moon. That can go die. Actually, while I'm at it, let's go launch the game, because I'm actually a little curious as to what Section 2 is going to look like. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Nor is that. That is what I wanted. Okay, let's paste that. Copy that. Alright, so let's get through here. Look at that white ass skybox. Rip that. Yeah, I think I probably should look around for some what's it called? Some of the snow-like textures, because, you know, it would be interesting to you know, make it not as bright, you know, so that way it's, I guess, I won't say passable or anything like that, but you know what I mean. It's just so it's not too bright, you know. Because I like the bloom that I've got, and there's nothing wrong with this lighting. It just doesn't look good in nighttime stages, and that's exactly why I need to make these edits to make nighttime stages look good at daytime, you know. Because this was originally going to be taking place at daytime. Hence that texture that I showed before. So it only makes sense. Wait, what? Why is the skybox still fucked up? Did I forget to... Oh, really? Whatever. HEDGEHOG DLC, blah blah blah. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to repack B. Because I clearly forgot to put that on, apparently. God, sorry this is taking so long, guys. I really am. But bear with me just a little longer. And we'll get there. Even though it won't look perfect, it'll be better than nothing in the meantime. I guess the only other thing I could probably do that actually would work would be to swap the clouds with an actual skybox that is blue. But the problem with that is that I won't have any cloudy textures for starters, and two, I'll also have to remove the animation. So and that's gonna look kind of just plain and weird, because it honestly did look weird from the get-go. So rip, you know, sucks, but it's kind of true. Okay, so to my knowledge, how this will look, it will be a bit nighttime-ish for section 1, but it will be daytime, looking at the blue at the top and the lighting, of course. Section 2, on the other hand, I'm pretty sure that will have the strip problem as section 1 did have. So that's what I'm expecting, and so far, yep, everything seems to be normal. Yeah, I think I probably could live with White Acropolis looking like this, because it's not like you're changing anything majorly, it's just making it so it's blue, so it does indicate that it is taking place at daytime, and it is still kind of cloudy, as if a storm's going to take place. Because you got to remember, this is Eggman's base, so it makes sense why I guess it would be evil, grim looking, or something, I don't know. Not just for that reason, because, yeah, remember, White Acropolis is not only Eggman's base, it's his main base. A lot of people think that, you know, Aquatic Base is Eggman's second base, when it's not. Aquatic Base was just a base that Eggman used to store his White Acropolis tech in another location or another base. But White Acropolis is his one and only main base in Sonic 06. Because, yeah, Aquatic Base was designed by Soliana citizens and was used by Soliana citizens until it was completely ditched, until eventually it was picked up by Eggman. And oh my, okay, that's actually really interesting. Hello. So even with the White Acropolis B change, I'm still getting this skybox error. Now that is interesting, because I know for a fact that it should be working, but I'm still getting the problem that I have been getting since this skybox has been messed up from the start of the stream, and pretty much ever since then. Interesting, very interesting. Alright, now with that in mind, I will replace this. Because honestly, guys, I don't think this is going to fix the problem. Yeah, I don't think this is going to fix the problem at all. Especially with how it currently looks. Sucks, but I mean, look at it. It's not even trying to show a skybox. And I have no idea why that's happening. Wait, yes I do. Or do I? Wait, hang on. Did I put the original XNO back? I don't think I did. Yeah, I don't actually think I put the X and O back to normal, which kill me if I did. Not. So WAP Sky, yeah, and the X and V, that goes here. Replace all of this jank. So now there's no reason whatsoever why this should fail. So much editing. Guess you gotta do that to tap into modding the crap out of this game. See, this looks okay. It's still dark, but it's not bad. You know, you don't get nighttime vibes. I mean, who knows? Maybe some people do, and that's, I guess, fine if that's the case. But at least it will be taken a little bit more seriously now, so it's like not full-on nighttime. It just looks nighttime because, I don't know, people remember it nighttime. I don't know. It just doesn't have a full-on vibe that makes you go, oh, hey, this is, you know, this is full-on nighttime, you know? It's possible, is my point overall. But yeah, I could definitely fix this to how I had it before, but I'd really be messing with stuff if I did that. Now, to my knowledge, Section 2 should still be messed up. I hope it's not, but it probably is. Yeah, I thought so. It's still messed up. Why is that happening? I actually have got no idea, and that's really annoying. That means that this next mod that I'm about to do probably won't change a thing. I'm trying to think what could have possibly caused this mess in the first place, but I can't think of jack. Damn it. God. Worst case scenario is I'm gonna have to open up the scripts. The original scripts to compare Section 2's mission files to see if I fucked up anywhere there, which likely I have. That's gonna be interesting. Oh, what a shortcut. Oh, the clips. Dude, I swear, if this ever gets a Taz, things are gonna become lit. So, what is up? Irregular. How are you going today? That's gonna slow down now, isn't it? Yep. Damn. Not a huge problem, but I'm a nitpicker. Oh! It fixed the problem! So, wait. I was right. The XNO was the problem. Oh, thank God. Man. Son, I was like fucking worried as hell that that wouldn't do anything. But oh my God, it fixed the problem. It actually is a miracle. Nah, but seriously, wow. Thank you. Not only did I fix Section 2 Skybox, I also managed to fix it so the blue skybox wasn't moving, but instead the clouds are. Thank you. That is more like it. That is what I'm talking about. You can see how much, you know, messing around I had to frickin' do just to get this to work. But it all worked out in the end, and thank God. Whew. Alright, let's actually get ready to play through this for reals. That's good. I'm really happy with that now. That was definitely worth all the waiting. Yeah, don't need that. Minimize that jank. Whew, man. I was really worried, honestly. I thought, fuck, I'm not going to get this, am I? But no, we got it, and it's a miracle. I think I'm going to create a separate ISO for testing modding jank out. And what I mean by that is that, because I've already got a test ISO just to clarify, but I'm going to do it for testing out how to mod jank in the story mode, because I really need to learn how to get that working. Because I don't just want a progression, I want consistency, you know? I need consistency, you know? Also, nice way to kill me, game. Jesus. I won't let you, though. Oh, wow, that killed me. I remember that killed me once in the past, and it really pissed me off for some reason. I don't know why. So let's take the dash panel route if we can without getting hit. Thank you for interrupting my proving yourself wrong, though. Yeah, I think we'll, sometime, hopefully today, this stream, we'll do some jank related to the robots, because I have noticed that a lot of robots are actually really inconsistently edited. Some blow up immediately, and some don't blow up immediately. Some are okay, some are just really bad. Yeah, I need to get back into that as the overall point that I'm trying to make. And I'm so happy that I fixed that problem up now, because that's been really bugging me. Not just, you know, Section 2 not actually loading a skybox, but yeah, also the fact that not only was there no clouds, but there was also, like, no, what's it called? Whoa, that's weird. Yeah, the fact that there was no clouds, as well as, there was no, like, what's it called? Fuck, I can't think now. Nah. Yeah, the fact that the skybox itself was animated, even though the clouds was the only thing that it was supposed to be animated, you know? That was really just, it was frustrating, because, you know, it looked different. But yeah, we fixed all that jank up, so yeah, let's go. Now, I could actually do one more edit if I really wanted to. I don't need to, but, you know, since I am technically, like, doing all of this white acropolis editing, I guess, yeah, I probably could open it up just to kind of look at, what's it called? The, frick, I can't think now again. The snow textures, you know, the ground. Because that is pretty bright. Honestly, it is. Whoops, shouldn't have done that. Okay, so... Okay, thank you. Maybe, you know, such a ground... Whoops, wrong spelling. Ground. Nothing. Okay, dirt. No, snow. Okay, so we've got some snow textures, but do we have any snow models? No, we don't. That's not good. Shit. How about floor? Nah, I doubt it. Yeah, I don't know. Rail, road. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's try road 1, see if that does anything good for us. Why does the thumbs keep on generating? That's really annoying. Okay, so here we go. Now, I'm going to make this bigger so I can actually see what's been put here. Okay, I see. So it's like a... This is road, isn't it? Okay, I think this is the ramp, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see what it looks like in model form anyway. We're just going to hope that this actually loads. Yeah, it's going to load. Nice. Oh, wow. Hello. What have we here? Got the whole fucking stage model. So that's where you start. Oh, okay, I see. Is that's not the whole stage model, is it? No, that goes all the way up to there. That's where that other ramp is. Huh. Well, that's not good. Actually, no, I shouldn't say that, but it's not gonna help. Let's try rotor 6. Whoops, I'm gonna have to do that again now because I just fucked up with that. So get rid of all that jank and reconvert rotor 6. Meanwhile, let's go empty my recycle bin because there's a lot of jank in here now. Hello. That's a little more like it. I think this definitely does confirm to me which texture I need to overall change. I think it's mainly this one, because this looks pretty bright compared to, like, all these other ones. Yeah, I think that pretty much is all I need to do. Hello. Okay, that's weird. Doesn't want to fucking view. Try again. Nope. Try again. Try again. Try. Fuck you. I'm just gonna make you. Force you to show me. There we go. Okay, that's more like it. So, what do we got here? We have... Is that the ramp? Yeah, that's the ramp. There's, not sure, speed. There's that other thingy. Then you go into that room that leads to out here. Take that shortcut. Yeah, there's the checkpoint. Okay, so that's pretty much the rest. Yeah, okay. Also looks like... Oh, wow. So, the final part is actually missing. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. So with that in mind, I think overall the fact that all these textures are pretty much recycled. Yeah. Overall, it's mainly this O3D or B, sorry, texture. Because I mean, really, look at how bright this jank is. Yeah, you can see how much it's changing brightness-wise. Interesting. And that overall is a completely different design. I might try this. What's this called again? This is called... Okay. Is there an Hello? No, like, for real, is there... Oh, okay. Wait, no, that's Huh? 3. Yeah, okay, it's 03. Never mind. Yeah, right. Not sure if this is going to fix the problem, in all honesty. I gotta try something, I guess. So let's copy that. I want to try 2 texture changes. So what's this? This is the dark one, which means that this is the bright one, which means I'm going to make that unused so it's like really clear to me, for one, where that is, and two, if I need to re-enable that for whatever reason, I'll know where to look. Yeah, just to make damn sure that I did everything right. Yes, I did. Copied it, paste that here. And if I'm not mistaken, that should hopefully fix the problem. Now, it also is snow, technically. That's the big problem, because that's like bright as hell. Let's not forget. So because of that, I'm going to be changing all this jank to that pretty much. So let's copy that. Copied it, removed it, paste this. Yeah, might as well. Why not? Let's just do it. How much for the gameplays? Sorry, I don't really get you, sorry. You mean like how much for the game itself, or are we talking like the Unity project, or? Sorry, I don't understand. White Acropolis. Yeah, okay, so stage, White Acropolis, hello, stage, White Acropolis, thank you. Copy that. Paste this jank here. Cool, don't need that. Yeah, as I thought, I don't think I've edited the right texture. Because, I mean, look at this, it's still bright as hell. The whole purpose of editing this texture was to make it so it's less bright. Okay, I think that's the texture I swapped it with. I might be wrong. So, how do I get this back to normal now? Oh, that's right, I made it unused, didn't I? Yeah. Okay. And that should be dark, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it is. Cool. Very cool. Only problem... yeah, I guess what I could probably do... Do I have this opened? Yeah, not really. That's not good. Yeah, what I could do is open up the legit texture. I'll copy that over to Photoshop, which I'm going to need to open again. Good on me. I think I'll just keep it open. But yeah, I'm just going to turn it down so it's not as bright. It's a pain and a drag, but gonna have to from what it looks like if we're gonna make this look legit. So first of all, let's go minimize that. Let's copy this. Make this say actually, that probably wasn't the best idea. 06 DFXX. Yeah. Cool. Now we'll paste this here. We'll see if this looks good. Snare 6 DFX. Look at Little Goblin Jr. Cool, do that. Come on. Idiot. There we go. Meanwhile, as I repack that, let's go put this on and see how that looks. Hopefully it will look good. I probably won't use it as the final since it is another texture and it's probably going to look a bit meh for snow regardless how bright it is. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, let's see how this looks. Whoa! Oh my. Damn! Oh my. That's impressive. Oh. Man, this just turned into fucking flame core, didn't it? Holy shit. Man. Well, at least this confirms that I've edited the right texture. Fuck. Oh my god. You can actually see how it also blends into other textures too. Incredible. Man, if only they used this for frickin' Waveocean. Because there definitely is a part where it makes it look kind of weird in Waveocean, where you could definitely see that there should have been a texture merge, but there isn't. Man, this gets applied everywhere. Man, I don't even want to stop playing. I want to keep playing. Wow. Damn. Impressive. Man, this texture, though, it really is applied everywhere. That's the scary thing. Oh, hello. Okay, so there's an... Okay, yep, I see how that works. See, that's where this might fuck up other textures, because regardless if I've, used the same texture, I've toned it down in brightness. So that might make these other textures look a bit weird. Which I guess isn't really a big problem. I just have to turn those down too. I shouldn't need to do it, but I'm gonna need to. If I'm gonna make it look less cringy anyway. Which, who knows, I might not need to. But depending on how noticeable this changes, will depend on if I need to edit the miscellaneous textures, So, yeah, we'll see anyways how this looks, I guess. Interesting, though. Very interesting. See, yeah, again, just to clarify, we edited this out of all of these. So we have to, edit easily 6 more textures. If for whatever reason this doesn't fit, which hopefully it will fit, but like I said, if for whatever reason this is more noticeably different, we probably will have to. And I launched the fucking wrong stage because I'm cool. Good on me. I should aim something like this, but I really would like to make something original. Yeah, sure. Of course. Sonic 4 Episode 3 title screen music for the win. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's better. Still, maybe just a tad. Just a tad. Tad. Bit too great. Especially when compared to everything else. But other than that, this actually isn't too bad. This really does bring up like so many different changes and combinations that I could, accomplish with nothing but text edits. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad, actually. Again, maybe just a tad bit too dark, especially since, again, it is meant to be at daytime. But this really isn't a big problem to me, how this looks, especially with those dark clouds in the way. It's the other textures that's what kind of bothers me, or worries me, I should say. Because that might not really blend well. It probably won't. Yeah, look, it's fucking noticeable as fuck. Shit. Yeah, it's just a bit too noticeable, unfortunately. Still, I think I'll keep it like this, to be honest. Because this is fine. Yeah, this is more than fine, in fact. If it was full-on daytime, I wouldn't have a huge problem, but the fact that there's clouds in the way, you know, all that jazz, it's just, yeah. In the meantime, I think I will use some tad bit darkened textures, you know? Just a tad, you know? Which is fine, I've just got to do it for the next 6 fucking textures, which won't be hard. I just have to freaking waste my time doing that. I say that as if it's a bad thing, even though it's not really. It's just like, oh, great. I gotta do this now. You know? Are you fucking kidding me? I closed Photoshop? I thought I agreed that I wouldn't close that, damn it. Whatever. Whatevs. Now, let's go put a new thingy. Paste. Now, what did I do before? Wasn't it like 15? I think it was 15. Yeah, I'm positive it was 15. Oh well, we'll notice it right off the bat when this gets put in here. Cool, that's done. God, this like barely has any fucking differences at all. It's scary. What was the actual point in doing this in the first place? Okay, PNG blah 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 blah. Make that number 2. Oops. PNG. Cool. Now we are halfway. Officially. Oh man, this will be really fucking annoying. If for whatever reason I didn't use the right value. I'm pretty sure I did use 15 before, but it's not impossible, but I might have used 25 the last time, which kill me if I did. Now, what am I doing? I am doing something. Shit. Okay. Now this is where things get a bit tricky, because it's like I need to compare this solely off of images. So that's 1, that's not 2, that's 2. See what I mean? It's like it's fucking everywhere. Alright, let's just do this. Get this crap out the way. So this is 1, right? This is 1. Make that DDS. Yes, I do. This one is not this one. This one is this one. Alert. Cool, okay. Now this is the smudgy one. Which should be this one? If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that looks like it. Yeah, it is, okay. And if it isn't for whatever reason, which it isn't, at least we get some texture swaps, even though that's like never gonna happen. Now that was that. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Which leaves only 2 more to go. Why do I have to do this? Also, yeah, fuck doing unused crap. I'm not doing that. Sorry, that's just not happening. Okay, wait, what? Now what? I have to do this one? Yeah, okay, so that's the one with the pigeon. And that's the one with the pigeon. Cool, which leaves only 1 more. Let's go. That wasn't hard. But it was tedious. What am I doing with my life? Copy that. Get out of here. Get rid of this jank. Guess that leaves me with that. Let's copy all that now. Yeah, I'm gonna remove unused because fuck that. So yeah, we'll repack that now. Whilst that's doing that, I'm actually going to go ahead and inject this into section 2, because why the hell not? Because it's going to be the exact same textures, theoretically speaking. So yeah, boys, this is going to be fun, isn't it? Yeah, I gotta really hope that this is going to look good. I probably could have gone a little bit more, you know, brighter. I probably could have gone 5. But as it stands, it's fine as is, you know. Sucks. I don't want to, you know, edit anymore. So for now, it's fine as is. If I need to change it because it really pisses me off or whatever. Oh man. No, but seriously, if for whatever reason it is kind of annoying and it's bugging me, I will come back to this, but it probably won't be this stream because, you know, this honestly does take a bit of time. Something as basic as darkening a texture. It's just like, son, really? All that just to make it not bright? I shouldn't have to put up with it, but, you know, you gotta, unfortunately. But as long as it looks good, then it's not really a big problem. I mean, really. Now, with all that done now, all I need to do in terms of stage editing is fix up Town A, because Town A is the only other stage that's really freaking piss bright. So, yeah, I think I'm going to do that before I do anything else. Because, yeah, at least that way it's, you know, it's out the way. You know, so, no, it's cool, you know, it's cool. It's cool. I'm gonna remove this jank while I'm at it. And that's still going. Why I didn't do this ages ago is beyond me. Look at all those volcano swells. I know, right? And that's what I have to put up with. Yeah, see, this doesn't look too bad. It reminds me of Xenu, if I'm honest. And it almost makes me feel like I am playing it at night time, so eventually I think I will come back to this. It's gonna suck, but... yeah... It's annoying, honestly. It's just like, man, I did all of that for nothing, pretty much. Because technically I didn't. It did do what I wanted, and that's to remove the brightness. But at the same time, it looks a little too grey to the point that it makes it look like nighttime. Which is the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. I wanted to make it look all daytime, like. So, shit. Overall, though, this. Whoa, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, whoa, hello, stop moving. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. After all that, I still messed up the textures because I did do 25. Oh, now that pisses me off even more now. Actually, no it doesn't. You know why? Because that means I've only got to do one texture edit, not 6. Whew, okay, better than nothing. But I did remove the original snow thing, so that's kind of silly of me. Shit. Yeah, okay, all is not lost. I could definitely come back to doing this. Yeah, because look at that, you can still see the noticeable change. That's really frustrating, you know? Whew. But, as I said before, luckily for me, I don't have to do 6 motherfucking texture edits. Instead, I can just do 1. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can live with that. It's just 1, you know? I just have to do it from scratch, because, I don't know, reasons. Which means that I'll come back to Town A, because I'm not done with that yet. While I'm at it, I'm also going to empty this, because this is probably going to take a bit of time, since there is a lot of junk in here. Actually, no, I won't do that just yet, since I got to do this as well. Now, what am I doing? I'm going here. Hopefully I do have the original, even though I probably won't, if I'm honest. Oh wait, yes I will. Because I got silvers, don't I? Yeah. Actually, even better, I could just get it from here. So what was it under, the name again? Wasn't it like one of these? I remember it was like Snow 06. Yeah, that rings a bell. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Cool. So let's bring this back up. And we'll make this 15. Now, comparing that to the other textures, yeah, that's the same color. Just wanted to make damn sure that I didn't mess that up. Cool. Now, make that PNG. There we go. Save. Yes, I do. Minimize that jank. Minimize that jank. And copy this name. And then go into here. Get rid of this. Why does that keep happening? That's fucking annoying. I'm going to get rid of this as well, because I don't need that either. Now that this is done, get that name happening, make that a DDS. Yes, I do. Copy that, and replace this. Very nice. Now, meanwhile, whilst this is repacking, I'll do the exact same thing for section 2, since that's probably going to have the problem as well. But lucky me, that is avoidable. So, yay. Cool. Now, while that's repacking, let's go empty mat recycle bin, since there's probably going to be a lot of crap here. That HUD looks good. Thanks, man. Very much appreciated. Why is my thing frozen? No, come back. Don't you dare. Don't you dare start with me, man. Not now. Hello? I can't even use this. What the fuck? Hello? You gonna, like, do something? Hello? What? What? I didn't even fucking... Hello? Fuck you. Looks the same? Well, I mean, it is the same, but it's scaled differently, which makes it look better, or at least in my opinion. It's just placed in different spots. Oh yeah, that's exactly it, pretty much. But yeah, I definitely did try to put the E3 HUD in, but I just didn't like it, you know? Especially if you compare it to the retail design. Like, putting the E3 positioning with the original HUDs just makes it look better for some reason, or at least in my opinion anyway. Okay, this is still not working, and this is working now, because it's a fucking miracle. Copy that. Go over here now. Oh, hey. Fair enough. Yeah, I guess people are going to have different opinions. That's fair enough. But yeah. I think overall, though, the E3 HUD, it's definitely a better HUD if you compare it to the original HUD. But if I were to pick between the E3 positioning with the E3 HUD and the original HUD, I would pick the original HUD. Because the positioning-wise, that is definitely better, the E3 version, compared to the retail. Because just cramped up to the top left isn't really impressive to me. Hello, why did this not paste? But the actual way the HUD has been designed, though, comparing that to both retail to E3, I mean, I don't know, because, like, E3 does look good, but only when it's placed the way E3 has placed it, you know? But if you put the retail HUD with the E3 positioning, it just looks sharp and kind of cool. Or at least to me, anyway. You know, so yeah. But hey, that's just my opinion. You guys don't have to agree. Actually, why is this doing this? Empty trash. Here we go. So yeah, I think we are officially done now with White Acropolis, and thank God if that is the case, which I think it is. Because yeah, if we are done, we can finally move on to Town A to make that not as bright as White Acropolis was. A lot of messing around, but I mean, at least you guys get to see just how much crap I have to put up with. Just, yeah, see, okay, that is much better. Still a bit bright, but it's not, you know, like bright 24/7 kind of thing like it was before. On some angles, it is bright, but honestly, I actually like that because in real life, that would actually happen. You know, so again, if for whatever reason I really need to change it, I can always come back to this in the future, you know? I could have like a mix between 20 and 15, but as of now, this is perfect. It's not too bright, you know? There are some other things around here that are a bit bright, but I haven't touched those textures, so I might, if I decide to come back to this, I might also tackle those other textures too. So I might take that, yeah, into consideration. But yeah, this is really good, actually. Glad to finally get this over and done with. And yay, that's got a consistent merge. It's a miracle. Actually, I want to kill myself because freaking Sonic wants to go fast, but no, I won't. Fuck you! I could have sworn I got the checkpoint. Now, whatever. I'll have to do that again, though. But, yeah, it's got a consistent merge now, so that's really awesome. But, yeah, this could have turned out a lot worse. It still gives off a daytime feel, or at least I'm hoping it does to other people. It does to me, but again, maybe that's because I've played this so often, but I'm hoping, yeah, it does give off a daytime vibe to others. It's just a shame that I couldn't get the clouds to be any different. I mean, who knows? Maybe if I made them a little bit brighter, it would give off a daytime kind of vibe, but I don't know. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Now I know for a fact I got the checkpoint, so that shouldn't do anything. There we go. Yeah, see? You can't even tell that there's a texture change. Well, kind of. You can definitely see a line there, but that was always there in retail, so I'm not including that. But yeah, color-wise, perfect. Yeah, boy. But I'll get into section 2 as well, because might as well, just to see, make sure everything's all good. Because technically it is, but better safe than sorry. Man, this really is slow. See, this is why I want to actually port over the vehicle physics. Mainly the buggy physics, because that actually has momentum. That would be perfect for the snowboard. So, yeah, if I could port that over, I don't know, it'd be cool, you know, because you could go down the hill and actually go fucking fast. It'd be awesome. You know, I'd love to see that. And I hope to port that one day, you know, but gotta wait. Because, I don't know. So this has a kind of bright-ish vibe still. I don't know why. I feel like I haven't applied the texture, even though I feel like I have. Maybe I did the wrong texture. I don't know. Nothing. See, this still feels like the way it was before. Huh. Lighting hasn't changed, nor has the skybox, so I wonder why that's happening. Yeah, only explanation is that I have swapped the wrong texture. It's not impossible. Hang on. I think a better way to confirm this. Oh, wait a minute. I think this is what I've changed. Which means that this is a different texture. Hang on, that can't be right. I don't know. Bit confusing. I'll have to look a bit more into section 2, because that all side I haven't really got a clue for that one, unfortunately. Just when you think it's over, it's not over. Lovely. Oh, okay, so hang on, this has changed. Damn, they are spamming! Whoa! Fuck, they're a threat. Yeah, so overall, those textures are definitely different. So, okay. I did do it. Still, it's had too bright. Okay. I might have to lower it even more for section 2. Maybe. We'll see. In the meantime, I'll just keep it as is for now. Look at all those missiles, boy. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, I know I've modded it to be faster, but like, son, this is like they're spamming. You know? Shit. Damn. Wow. Yeah, I think I will come back to this. Maybe not today. We'll see how we go for time. But I mainly want to look at the castle town at this point in time right now, because that is definitely the next biggest priority on the list that needs texture enhancing. No, bring Sonic 4 episode 3 title screen music back though. Please. Wait, where am I going? Town A. Yeah, okay. Is there anything in Town B? Probably. Yeah, there is. This music though. Oh, just looking at the castle town, fuck yeah, it's really bright. In fact, even the skybox looks kind of shit too. Like White Acropolis, it's got no clouds. That really is annoying. That has no excuse. That should actually have clouds, but it doesn't. I'll show you guys in a few seconds. Let me just get rid of... What's it called? Ah, shit. Didn't mean to do that. Let's bring this up. Get rid of this jank. 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 Because that happens, I don't know. Why am I even removing this? I don't know. Thought it was to save space, but at this point, I don't even know. Oh man, I'm so dead. That's more like it. I guess the overall reason why I'm doing this, I guess, is because I am doing texture changes. So I guess it's a win for win. At least I'm not doing this for nothing. But yes, I am going to have to change the textures for this. Gonna be a bit tedious, I won't lie. I think the biggest priority at this point in time would be to get some clouds to appear, man. Fucking make that shit happen. Cause like, yeah, wow, so I big time messed up. I completely forgot to include the wave ocean shit. What is wrong with me, man? I am bad. Please forgive me. Can you guys forgive me? I feel bad. Making this even more tedious than it has to be. What got you into modding Sonic 06? Modding Underground. Stage Wave Ocean. A Skybox? No, Wave Ocean Sky. That's more like it. Now, it was... Now, who cares about which number this texture was? Point is, I need it. I need it. Yeah, that'll fix the cloud jank, if I'm not mistaken, because that is the cloud, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Cool. Yeah, that should definitely fix the problem with the cloud. So that's problem 1 solved. Problem 2, which I'll actually show you guys, but yeah, see what I mean? How I was talking about the clouds? It's just like, wow, how empty can you get? But all that aside, yeah, see what I mean? Like, it's just fucking bright, man. It's just too bright. I thought I only needed to change one texture, but fucking scrap that, man. I need to change a load of jank. And part of the reason is because of the bloom. It sucks, but, you know, I guess, yeah, it is what it is. I'm still kind of confused, though. Like, should I change everything? Because that's going to take forever. Or should I just edit as many textures as I can that are bright? You know? Because not everything here needs to change, you know? the thing I'm standing on right here definitely needs to change. The jank all around here also needs to change. The jank all around here also needs to change. That aside, I don't know. See, again, I don't want to edit too much because then it's going to start looking a bit, you know, noticeable that, okay, that's bright and that's not bright, you know? So, I don't know. Because I feel like I could remove the bloom and it would fix, not everything, but it would fix most aspects of this, or, I don't know, it's just, it's a tough one. I think overall, though, I need to find this texture right here. This is the biggest one that definitely 100% needs to change. Because this is just, like this, okay, it's cream, but like this is just white. And when you have white textures, they mixed with the bloom, guaranteed is going to make it look like, it's going to make it look really just shit. You know, so I'm just going to have to do that. So, yeah, actually this also looks like it's been changed. That's interesting. Yeah, see what I mean? It's just like all of this shit. Like, really? Damn. But yeah, biggest priority is changing the white texture. I'll see if I can find it. Because, yeah, it's mainly the white one. See, it's like a bit of a blend happening here. It's hard for me to tell which I'm going to be editing and what isn't going to be edited. Kind of sucks, but, you know. God, I don't know. I might just try editing the, what's it called? The bloom and turning it down just a tad. Hopefully that'll fix the problem, even though it probably won't. Because I really don't want to change any textures here, honestly. Not because of how tedious it is, just because of how many I would need to edit after that. Because it's like I edit one, that might be wrong. I edit another one, that probably does do something right, but it's gonna make everything else look a bit weird, so I'm gonna have to edit everything else. And I don't want to do that, you know, so... Shit. You know, so I think in the meantime, bloom-wise, I don't think there needs to be bloom effects, you know, so biggest dealio here is that I got the clouds to appear, which I did, so that is awesome, you know, that's awesome as hell. So that can definitely get repacked. Bloom, on the other hand, which is located in scripts, I think I will take a look at that just to see if anything could change. Because let's see, what do we got here? No, whoops, wrong folder. Okay, so let's see. Where are we going? We're going Asanic. So this is loading what? Scene. That is loading Town D lighting? Hello. Wasn't expecting that. Where is Town D? Town D's here. Huh. Curious. I'm very curious now, actually. What happens if I load Town D? Is it too bright in that? Because if that's also bright, I think I will turn down the bloom, because if it doesn't, it probably is the textures. Even though I'll probably still turn it down. But yeah, we'll see how we go. This will be interesting. Oh, hello. Well, so much for that. He. Well, rip that. Oh, still, looks pretty good at nighttime, even I must admit. I forget if this is also nighttime. Either way, I think, even though I'm not using it, I will turn it down anyway, because, I don't know, sue me, I don't know. Oh, wait. Hello. Okay, that's cool. I don't know how I did that. But it's daytime now, even though the skybox ain't. Okay. It's not bad. It definitely does make a lot of jank here, Bright. Especially those sand rock things, but that aside, yeah, it's possible. Yeah, it's not bad, but it definitely still is a bit bright. So I think for that reason I will turn down the bloom just a tad. Just a tad. Where is bloom anyway? Here it is. So I put it to 10, okay. So I'm going to make this 7.5. Now, I'm not sure how big that is, honestly. But I guess, yeah, we'll find out one way or another. That's actually really interesting how I got nighttime lighting for that one town mission, yet I didn't for the other one. If I can do that much, I should be able to swap the skybox. If I know what I'm doing, which, honestly, at this point, I don't, but it definitely is possible. I know that much, so I guess that's something. Anywho, yeah, okay, let's, repack this. I'm not sure how long that's gonna take. But, let's go ahead and copy that over to here. Yeah, hopefully that won't take too long. Not done yet. Gotta put that scripts on as well. Here it is. Are we there yet? We're getting there. Stage lighting, blah blah blah. Vehicle, there we go, cool, it's done. Copy paste. This will be fun. So even if this still does look bright, at the very least, there should definitely be clouds now. Because if there isn't, then I've done something wrong. Which I shouldn't have, because clouds should definitely be appearing with that texture being added. So hopefully that'll be there now. And it is! Very nice. And is it bright? Okay, it's still bright, but it's getting there. It's really getting there. I think if we turn this to about, like, 5 maybe, then it will be really close to where it needs to be. But, yeah, it's getting there. That's all I'll say. I reckon. I can definitely see why I might need to balance a lot of stages. But, I mean, look at the skybox even. It even makes the clouds look like they're just blurry and not even freaking detailed, which is kind of honestly bad. Because it's cool, but the bloom. But it's not cool when it freaking makes like detailed looking textured clouds look like, you know, make them look like a freaking just one blurry piece of work. You know, but I mean, overall, even if I like did get this bloom to look great, this won't be a perfect stage mod, because if you go over here, you can see that it's not perfect, because there's going to be a lot of shit that's different in P25 with the castle town. I think out of every single stage model Castle Town, aka Town A, is going to get the biggest changes. Biggest, easily. For a few reasons, but mainly because my ultimate objective is just to replicate the pre-rendered cutscene Castle Town, but as, you know, normal gameplay, if that makes sense. So basically, yeah, you'll be playing the pre-rendered version of the Castle Town, but in gameplay, you know, so... yeah, you know, try and replicate that, that style, that version, I guess you could call it, of the Castle Town, because honestly, that looks more pretty to look at. In fact, there's even more routes and more, like, different roads that lead to different areas, which would, allow more exploration. Even though a lot of people did complain that Soliana was a bit too big, yeah, I'm going to have a lot of signs that indicate where you are. On top of that, I'm also going to have a map. So, because yeah, okay, obviously, yeah, there's a radar there, but I actually want to have it so you can actually access this radar, but as like a full-on, full-screened map, so you actually know where you are on the entire, or in the entire country or hub world. So, yeah, not just signs indicating where you are, but also physical, you know, maps that go, okay, you are here and you want to go here, or you are here and just here's the whole hub world, you know, like the locations and all that, you know. But, you know, yeah, there's a lot I want to do. But I think, yeah, overall though, how it is now, it's good, you know. It's yeah, it's not bad. But overall, it could be better, is my overall point. And it will be, you know, I'm going to see to that I do everything in my power to make it look like the pre-rendered cutscene version. So a lot of jank will get removed. This wall of whatever will probably get removed. If it does appear, then it might look a bit more detailed, or it might be, yeah, like you'll easily be able to get up there, that's for sure, if I did have that ported, but I kind of don't want to for a few reasons, but yeah, I haven't really decided on what I'm going to do with those kind of, yeah, it just looks like it's something to stop lazy modeling, you know? You could add a kunai that points you in the direction you need to go. So see, I'm already bringing a lot of Naruto Rise of a Ninja inspiration into this game by having it so you can grind on building to building. Don't want to add too much, you know. But I do like where you're going with this. But no, I probably wouldn't do anything that, you know, because like I said, I'm borrowing a lot of inspiration already from the Ubisoft series, you know, so shit. But yeah, in terms of like pointing you in where you need to go, it's definitely not a bad idea. But yeah, I mean that's kind of what the map's already there for, if you know what I mean, because just like in Rise of a Ninja and the Broken Bond, you can open up your map to view where X marks the spot is, you know? That's pretty much what you'll be able to do with 06's map. I'll try and have it so 06's map is a little more detailed than this. Whatever this is. It's just... yeah, that looks really plain. It's just a bunch of grey colours and bright colours that indicate where you are. It doesn't really look detailed, you know? So I'll try to not only make that look visually more impressive, but also so it matches the changes that I apply to the Castle Town, because, yeah, obviously the design of the Castle Town will still kind of stay the same, but the way it's put together will be heavily different, because I want to make the castle town so it's a lot bigger for starters. Mainly because, again, comparing it to the pre-rendered cutscene, this is actually really fucking tiny. Like, honestly. Even little things like this. I don't even know what you would call this, but this design is actually really fucking tiny if you compare it to the pre-rendered model. So yeah. It's basically just going to be inspired design from the pre-rendered cutscene that gets ported. Yeah, so for that reason, the whole map's pretty much going to have to change. And, you know, I don't have a huge problem with that. I'm fine with, you know, redesigning the map because I already said how this isn't going to use this design, so that can pretty much just freaking go away, you know? But I'll try to have the maps so they're a bit more detailed, not just by colors, but, you know, visually, it almost looks like a country map almost, you know? So it's kind of hard to explain, but I do have the vision in my mind, how it's going to look, but yeah. I'll also have to do that for Town D2 since that will be a hub world. But I forget, I don't think there is. But yeah, I don't think there's an X marks the spot in 06, but if there isn't for whatever reason, that's fine. I can just probably just create one or whatever. But actually, no, I'm kind of curious now. What happened? I just did some texture enhancing, nothing too major. What? Okay, where am I going? I am going somewhere. Sprite. Yeah, here I am. Okay, so yeah, let's see if there actually is an X marks the spot. We got a star, so that's, I guess, something. We got an arrow, we got a loading arrow, we got another unused arrow. But again, that's all stuff for loading, nothing for the maps. Let's see. Ooh, got another star, but not what I'm after. Anything here? Nope. Okay, keep going. What's this? Aha, this is what I was looking for. Once again, we've got a star that no one cares about. We've got a gold medal. We've got an E rank. We've got something that looks like a dog. Actually, I can picture this going on the map, to be honest. I'll show you guys this. Hang on, let me just open it up so that's all there. Yeah, see? Don't know if you guys can see all of that. Ooh, just, yeah. But see what I mean? It's like, I could picture all of these icons pretty much going on the map. So like when you beat the game, for example, silver, bronze, and gold medals appear on the map, so it's easier to locate them. The presents, the discs, all of that, even rings, they probably won't appear unless you're doing town missions, since they, for the most part, aren't going to be on the map. I guess, yeah, maybe for, like, when you light dash across the trailer rings to get to Wave Ocean, maybe you have some rings there. Targets, yeah, they are used in town missions as well. I forget what this is supposed to be honest, but rip that. I think that's supposed to be the goal ring, actually, if anything. But aside from all that, I think this is supposed to be like an indicator to where you're meant to go. Because, I mean, really, if that's not what it's supposed to be, please, I need some help. Because, honestly, that's supposed to be NPCs that you can talk to. That's supposed to be a dog from what it looks like. What the fuck's that supposed to be? A pigeon? I don't know. But it looks like something that is supposed to, like, pinpoint where you're meant to go. So, that could work. But it's just the fact that it's the same color as the dog and the human that really makes me go, what is it? But what is it? You know, just... Keys again, town mission. I think if this wasn't going to be used for the, what's it called? The goal ring, then that would probably be like the X marks the spot, if anything. But it looks like the star from the goal ring, so I don't know. But I'll have to dig into that a bit more. But overall, that's probably what would appear in the, on this more detailed kind of a map. But yeah. You know another thing you could add from Raspberry Ninja? You could have everyone in town eat you up first because you let at least get Extra missions. Yeah, I mean, I have actually thought of that, to be honest, because there's a lot of similarities that the Naruto Ubisoft games have in common with 06. And I have thought of something like that, but yeah, it's definitely an interesting idea. I guess the only way to like really make it work, which could actually work, is to replace this little exclamation mark and replace it with an unhappy face. And obviously, yeah, when you progress, I guess, through the story, or even complete their town missions that they might, want you to do, that makes them happy, So yeah, it's an interesting concept that could probably work if you really wanted to put that into the game. I don't know, because it could work, but I'm not sure if it's really worth it. Because if I did do that, then I would need to create a new menu that indicates just how many people are and aren't happy with you. Which, yeah, sure, I could probably cover that in this next-gen map that I plan to eventually, incorporate. But, all that aside, it's still more work, and easier said than done. But yeah, believe me, I do hear you. I have thought of debt. Ugh. Say, what do you guys think? These are supposed to be Sonic Adventure 3 dash panels. What do you guys think? Thoughts and opinions? I don't know. I've got mixed thoughts. But, yeah, I don't know. Yeesh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go take a look a bit more into the Bloom jank yet again. I like her 6's dash panels more. I mean, same, but I think the idea of the creation of this was supposed to be inspired by 06 while also trying to be a bit more original, so I guess that's understandable. That's why they use the same colors and textures. But yeah, I don't mind it. But yeah, I think I'm with you on this one. I do prefer 06. Whoa. Meh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to change this. I might change this to 6. The bloom, see how that looks. Hopefully that'll look good. Where am I going? I'm going here, go back, fuck yourself, go back. We go to town. Now, what am I doing again? I'm doing D, aren't I? Yeah, I am, okay. I think I'll load up D just to see how that looks in the actual town D. Yeah, okay, but I still will likely change this to 6 because reasons. Now, is that that? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. What? Oh, hey, yeah, no worries, man. That's all cool. Nah, yeah, you haven't missed out on anything majorly. But you're here now, so that's all cool. But how are you going today? It's official channel. How you going today? Oh am I going? Shadow. Yeah, cool. What's this? Okay, cool. Actually, I have an idea. Crash Nitro Kart. See, now that actually looks really good. Still a bit bright, but it's definitely better. But yeah, I think 6 will do the trick. Hopefully it does for the Castle Town. I know it will for this area. But, yeah, I'm gonna hope that it makes Town A good, because if it doesn't, I'm probably gonna have to do texture edits from there, because I don't want to push it to anywhere around 5-ish, you know, so yeah. Okay, what am I doing? Dish, panel. Is that gonna bring anything? Nope. Rip. Yeah, I gotta find this crap now. The crap. Oh wow. Yeah. Okay. But like, where are we legit going though? I need to find this thingy. Where's this thingy? Ooh, that looks interesting. God, I'm trying to find a freaking dash panel. I can't even find one. No, but for reals, where am I going? I still can't believe that HUD with the timer. Yeah, to those who do not know, the timer is actually really pixelated if you zoom in, compared to like a timer like this if you zoom in. You'd think it would be the other way around. But yeah, it's pretty bad. Yet, if you look at the actual sprite, it's not pixelated in sprite form, meaning the way that they've coded it to appear in the game makes it pixely. So it's not even the sprite. That's just bad, man. I'm hoping I can fix this at some point in time. Oh, finally. An image with a dash panel. It's a miracle. But still, it's not really near the screen, to be fair. Come on, you can do so much better than that, though. Come on, you dope person. Ooh, that's not too bad, but not really. Fuck it, let's just go here. Is it loaded? Yes, it hasn't. What the front door? Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. That's not too bad. Yeah, okay. Might as well use it. Music's not too bad, especially for a quick looping thing. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, okay, no worries, man. It's all cool. Is there any other games you plan on modding? Yes, actually. I do plan on tackling Naruto a bit more. And who knows, I might even get into some Naruto modding today if anybody here is interested. Because I definitely did have a lot of fun with modding Naruto. It's not the same kind of modding that I'm doing with 06, unfortunately, because you could probably do so much more that way. But still, it's modding overall, so yeah, better than nothing. But yeah, what are you trying to do? I am trying to enhance my textures without making them look like frickin' white pieces of blurry crap. No. But seriously, yeah, I'm trying to like enhance my textures so they don't look like they're just blurry, because currently they're just way too bright to the point that they do become blurry. And also a bit annoying to look at, so yeah, hopefully, what I've just done just now fixes the issues. Did I've had to fix which one? I would like to say both, but I'm still waiting on the Broken Bond, so yeah, Rise of a Ninja. But to be honest, I'm kind of glad, because Rise of a Ninja is my favorite, so yay. But yeah, in the future, we'll get into some Broken Bond jank, but I'm still waiting on that. But you know, I'm patient, so it's just a matter of time. We'll get to it. In time. Okay, that should be getting pretty close to being done now. But yeah, answer your question. Aside from the Ubisoft series, there was another game. I wanted to mod Super Mario Galaxy. I wanted to mod Sonic and the Secret Rings. But overall, there's this Bionicle game that I really want to mod. Because, you know, Secret Rings and Galaxy would be cool, but that's something that I just want to do, but probably never will, because I don't have access to a modded Wii at the moment. Or, sorry, let me rephrase that. I don't have access to tools that will allow me to mod the Wii games, because technically I kind of had a mod. I kind of do have a modded Wii, but it's not exactly. I don't know. I just don't think that I can really do as much jank as I could on 360 for the Wii, even though it quote is modded. It'd be cool if you replaced Naruto model in the Broken Bond with the one from Resident Ninja, because his face looks sweet in Broken Bond. Really? I mean, have you seen Rise of a Ninja's model? The face? Because it looks worse. That's the only thing I don't like about Rise of a Ninja. The face models for all the characters look really trash in Rise of a Ninja. They do get better in the Broken Bond, but the problem with the Broken Bond is that the cutscenes pan so fucking close to the faces that it makes it look worse than Rise of a Ninja. Because, yeah, like I said, Rise of a Ninja, they don't actually pan it to the character models, for the most part anyway. They do it, but not as dangerously close as Broken Bond does. You know, so that's really... It's unfortunate, you know, that people think that Broken Bond's models are worse, even though, to be fair, it actually is better detailed. Just, they pan way too close, way too often to it, you know? It's a bummer. Maybe that's why I thought that. Yeah, that's understandable. But, yeah, I hear you. Okay, this is actually, this isn't too bad. It definitely is still a bit bright, but it's not painfully bright, you know what I mean? Yeah, you know, it's not... Yeah, see, I can actually see the detail to the textures now. Still, I think I'm gonna push this down just one more. I just want to push it down to 5, because I don't want to go under 5, but I want to go to 5. Because that's like my final offer when it comes to this blue. Anything that's still bright, I'm fucking changing the textures. Sorry, that's just, yeah. That's not happening. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah, okay, so where am I going? 32? No, I'm stupid. Genome. Scripts back here. What do we do? Bottom. Make that 5. Probably should have kept this open all this time, but eh. Okay, that's done. And where am I going? I am going nowhere. Scripts. Hello. There it is. Why are you gonna make my life a misery, yo? Nah. Repack. Did I? Yes, I did. I was gonna say, it just, oh, that went down just, oh, like last second, like millisecond territory. Thought I dragged it into unpack, and if I did that, that'd be shit. But, oh well, it's so cool. It's still a little bright. Yeah, exactly. But it's almost there, you know? You can definitely see the details now, but it's still a bit bright, you know? And I can still see a bit of blurry, cloudy textures, so yeah, just one more, and we might be good to go. You know, so yeah, I think we do that, we're good. We do that, and we're good. Copy that, paste that. Okay, so let's get ready to put that in there. But I just want to see how this looks. Yeah, see, so like the brightness for there is definitely gone. I thought it would be. Still is a bit bright, but you could easily get away with it. But because I want my town A to look cool, I'm going to do that. So, let's get that there, get out of here, go here, cool. Okay, what am I doing? I'm going town A. Let's go. Wait, why have I got a screenshot again? Actually, can I, like, confirm that? That'd be great. Oh, it was the white Acropolis jank, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. I might get rid of that now just to keep everything up to date, because I don't like it when my desktop goes messy. I think it's still a bit too bright, but again, I could probably turn that down in textures, because now it's crossed the line for reals. Photoshop. It should be fun. Copy that. Minimize that. Get rid of that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what do you guys think? I think it is still a bit too bright, but again, I'll probably do this in textures from now on, because it's like the perfect bloom that isn't too bright, but it's still a tad too bright, you know what I mean? It's like, you can still see the details, but some things just slightly need to come down in brightness. Clouds-wise, I can live with that, you know? You can still see some details, so I'm okay with that. But everything else, you know... There's not a lot of textures here that need to come down. It's mainly like this cream one, definitely this white one, and maybe some others. It's going to take a lot of work, so I'll probably spend an entire day doing that in a Twitch stream. Because, fuck, you know, spending an entire YouTube stream on nothing but stage mods. That's gonna be fun, let me tell you. Woo. Might as well edit every single texture, even though I'm probably not gonna do that, but I might as well. Point is, I guess, I'm gonna be editing a lot of textures, and it's gonna be quite torturous if I'm honest. But, for now, it's not bad. Still, I am kind of curious what you guys think. If we think alike, if it's the same or not. There's one thing there, the boost players in Sonic games are a form of information to help guide the player in the right direction, so that's why Sonic's location is set to the center of the boost pad on collision. So, the boost pads need to be a physical model for this reason. Cool if there would be an up switch, because the Japanese persons, others, still the type of right. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I'll have to tackle the textures some other time, because I ain't doing that. I mean, I could, but, you know, I'd be here for the next 3 hours, likely. Yeah, you know, it's very discomforting. Oh my god, Ridlax is finally here. It's a miracle. What is up, my man? How are you going today? Been waiting for you for the past 4 hours! Nah, I'm joking. But, yay, I don't have to freaking read nothing. I don't have to go, oh my god, chat's dead. Nah. It's been good though, how, for the past hour there, so, nah, it's cool. But, what? Hours of sleep. Not good enough. No, I'm joking. I've been waiting for 6 days. Yeah, almost a week. How good am I? I was gonna stream yesterday, but I thought I'd make the time even longer, because why not? Nah. Yeah, I could have streamed, but I actually got carried away doing a lot of shit. A lot of organizing with files and a lot of preparation for one of my latest projects. Conveniently, and, well, inconvenient for most of you guys here, it's not related to 06, so... How cool's that? Yeah, I know, right? Yes. But I was chatting. Yeah, I mean, like, the last hour, so, like, before that, you know? Because before, I think... Yeah, Was it? Wasn't. Yeah, Seth. It was before Seth Insane Zero. It went like really dead for like about an hour. Which, you know, I'm not complaining. I'm most of the time just joking. But yeah, it's so cool. We're all here now, so it's cool. Now, what am I doing? I'm gonna go scan some of the stages, I reckon, just to make sure that everything is fine, because I might have to tweak the bloom for some stages. Started at 7 AM, that's a bit early. Really? I woke up 7 AM this morning. Would you like to know why? It's because of the stupidest reason. Oh my god, that right trigger HUD. Oh, it looks beautiful. No, I gotta see that again. Oh, look at that, man. That's not custom artwork. That actually is an unused HUD from the demo. From the demo. Ooh. Yeah. Which is, you know, understandable. But seriously, look how fast these guys spam rocket launches at me. Or Vulcan cannon shots, I should say. I think the more interesting robot, though, is this red one. Because, like, if I destroy these guys, I'm just going to stand here and put my controller down. And we'll just wait here for this guy to do nothing. Look at him, he's just admiring the view. He's just like, man, I got too much sand in my sockets. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough and irritating. It gets everywhere. Lol. Look at him, he's just like, I don't know what to do. My circuits have been busted, dude. Sonic Forces enemies confirmed. Now that you put it that way, I should cover this in a video, shouldn't I? And just be like, Sonic Forces ported to Sonic 06. You're not wrong. Oh man. I don't know if any of you guys here were in my Forces stream, but I did a stream once on YouTube where I did like a blind, you know, blind playthrough reaction to the Forces demo, and I was like, nah, they'll fix this. There's no way in hell that they wouldn't. It's just the demo. I mean, they did this in Sonic 06. The enemies were unfinished in the demo, but then they fixed that in the final version, as buggy as it is. Then the game came out, and the enemies weren't different. Woo! Yeah, good job. Seriously, just when you think that some stages like that Casino Forest stage had minimal enemies, then you actually see the enemies and then go up close to them. What happens? Oh, they just look at you. That's what happens. Oh, so threatening. They must be glaring at me. They must have daggers applied to their eyes or something. Oh my god, so menacing. Whatever will I do? Sucks to be me. Whew. Makes sense. Speed uncontrollable too. Yeah. I think overall though, Dusty Desert doesn't really need any bloom changes. I mean, it is bright, but let's be real. Let's be real. Deserts are already bright, full stop. On top of that, sun's reflecting off the sand, sun's reflecting off the ruins. Why would it not be bright? But yeah, I think overall I'm actually fine with Dusty Desert looking like this. You know, it's not bad, you know. Like, okay, maybe over here it's a bit bright, but it's a nitpick. It's a nitpick. It's a big nitpick, okay? Big. But, I'll have to kind of... I'll probably have to individually go into it and manually apply an individual bloom change, which, believe me when I say this, I don't want to do that. It should just be a consistent value from like 5.0 to 5.0 to 5.0 to 5.0. Not freaking 2.5 to 3.6 to 4.7. It's just, I mean, yeah, sure, that's probably a little bit more visually impressive to the individual stages, but son, if you're gonna have bloom, you're gonna have bloom. You don't just go, oh, I'm gonna have bloom for this stage, and I'm not gonna have bloom for this stage, because that does happen in this game. Why it happens, I'll never know. Oh my god, I shaved those enemies dead. Not all of them, but... Woo. Yeah, exactly. It's fine here. Especially since it is a desert, you know? I've already covered wave erosion, that's fine too, because again, it's a beach, it's got sand as well. Are you kidding me? I missed the S-ramp by that much? Well, good on you. Whatevs, I guess. Actually, I just realized I can remove this, can't I? Remove that. Recycle that. How many songs have we got now? We're on 66. Okay, we've got 11 more to go. Shit! I think we'll get to the 10 mark at the very least. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Cool shit. Now, what am I doing? White Acropolis? Yeah, I mean, I don't need to test that out. Especially since I fixed the problem. That reminds me, yeah, I fixed that problem for those that just arrived here. So yay, I got the skybox packs for frickin' section 2, and I fixed the animation as well, so that's even better. So yay! It's a miracle. But yeah, and I also made it so it's not too bright. It is definitely bright still, but it's not as bright as it used to be, you know? I'm fine with it being bright since, again, it's a snowy stage, and in real life, this would probably be as bright as this, especially at daytime. You'd be surprised to those who haven't actually been in snowy environments. But, yeah, you know, it's cool, it's interesting. Unfortunately, though, like, okay, what do you guys think? Do you guys think that this actually looks like a daytime stage, or does it still look like a nighttime stage? I'm curious. Because I'll probably freaking hit myself. Yeah, a disappointment. I don't know if I prefer a day or night. Not a cycle. Nah. I've considered it, but I'm going to have Shadow's White Acropolis at nighttime, mainly because his opening cutscene is at nighttime. But Sonic and Silver's, on the other hand, will be daytime because there's unused content for a daytime section. I mean daytime White Acropolis. Yeah, this is probably where it's just looking crap, because it's like, oh, it's still bright. Yeah, section 2, I'm going to have to look into that, but it is what it is. What the front door? What is actually this invisible collision? I don't get this. Oh, there it is. What is this collision? I don't believe this. It's like a fucking barrier. There's actually like a barrier here. That is scary. What about here? Yep, that there too. That's stupid. I'm really not a fan of the invisible collision, let me fucking tell you that, man. Now you're gonna change the snowboard mechanics. If you do, what did you change? I mean, I have changed it, but it's nothing majorly noticeable. I mean, if you do compare it to like my last few like YouTube live streams, you'll probably notice that the rotation is actually a bit better, and that's funny considering I put it back to the normal physics, whereas before it wasn't normal physics. But yeah, seems like by changing the normal physics to different physics, it made it worse. Which is funny, because it seems to do the opposite for normal Sonic and practically every other character that I've applied this piece of physics to, so yay. That all aside though, yeah, I don't know. Mechanics itself hasn't changed. Eventually Eventually I want to have it so I port the vehicle physics over to the snowboard physics, so that way you have momentum. So like, when you go down, you go fast. When you go uphill, you go slow. Now sure, I could also apply this to the main characters, because they also deserve to have momentum like in the SA series, you know? So, yeah, sure, I could probably do that. But the problem with doing that, though, is that if I copy the exact vehicle physics, I could be standing idle, and they'll start going downhill. That doesn't work for when they stand idle. Luckily, it does when you're on a snowboard, because you're not standing, you're on a board that's going down by fucking physics. So, it works in terms of the snowboard, luckily, so... Yeah, I think that's fine if I were to apply the vehicle momentum physics server to the snowboard, which is definitely something I want to do. But how I do that, I don't know. Where I do that, I don't know. Why I care, I don't know. I like night in this because the lights don't make sense unless you can remove them. Oh yeah, I can definitely remove them. It's just going to be a bit more work, but yeah, you're not wrong. But I wonder, should I have the searchlight still looking for Sonic? I guess that probably wouldn't make sense though, would it? Yeah. I probably should remove all the searchlights. Especially since Eggman does specifically tell Sonic to meet him at the base. You know, he doesn't tell him to infiltrate it like frickin' Shadow was requested to. So Shadow makes sense, again, why it's at nighttime while there's an infiltration, and why there's searchlights, because Rouge stole something, Shadow is rescuing the captured agent, and they're trying to escape, obviously. Makes sense. Sonic and... Team Sonic, basically. All of them, they were welcomed by Eggman. They were invited by Eggman. You know, so I guess you could say, oh, but, you know, Knuckles says we had to do you little pets, so, oh, it makes sense, but they don't actually hint on an infiltration. Yeah, sure, there'd be egg gunners, there'd be robots, definitely, guaranteed. But it doesn't need to be searchlights. It's daytime, they're not infiltrating, they are being welcomed, but at the same time, you know, Eggman still wants to, I guess, put up a fight, because it probably would be easier for him at this point in the story to get the Blue Chaos Emerald from Sonic instead of doing a bit of a talking kind of showdown and show off his time machine. Because I would imagine, as someone, as the villain, you wouldn't want to show off your frickin' your plans, you know? So for that reason, you probably wouldn't want to show off everything. Worst case scenario, he had to, which happened. So he sent him to the future, hopefully being rid of him, even though he wasn't. But, That reminds me too. When is the next time that Sonic sees Eggman after White Acropolis? It would be in Radical Train, wouldn't it? So how is your little walk princess? See, he doesn't actually talk to Sonic then. Huh. But then he does see Sonic when she goes to commit suicide, but then he catches her. You won't get away with this. Yeah, there's like no chemistry between the two. It's kind of sucks, to be honest. Ooh, actually, I just had an idea. What if the deleted cutscene for when she goes to kill herself, that was never finished, I could extend into what my idea is, and that idea being to have almost like, I wouldn't say a big conversation, but a small conversation before the boss. Like Sonic saying, oh, thanks for the frickin' time travel earlier. Eggman gets all nitpicky and complainy because he's like, you should be dead. I could actually picture some Sonic Unleashed lines working perfectly for this cutscene, actually. Looks like there's me. Oh, nice. Good to hear. But, yeah, on topic to the lights, they definitely need to be removed for the daytime version. But don't worry, I'll get to that eventually in time. Time travel shouldn't have ever been something ever. I mean, I didn't mind time travel. It definitely does wreck a lot of plots, especially if you compare it to like past games or even future games. Yeah, I mean, I actually didn't mind the time travel, how it worked in Sonic CD, because at least that was just in that game. It was only possible because of the time stones, because they existed only in that game. It's not something that he could pick up out of nowhere and just use it in a future adventure, you know? So it made sense, to a degree. But then they were like, oh hey, let's do this in a 3D Sonic game. Hey, let's do this in our 15th anniversary. Hey, let's do this in our, quote, ultimate Sonic game. It will be the ultimate experience. Except not really. What the fuck? Did my Ascension close down? Hello? Hey, come back, you fucking thing. Why did it close? That's weird. No, like, for reals, it closed. What the fuck? That's stupid. Whatever. Let's open this up. Whoa, that's big. Seriously, what the fuck? Why did it close? That's stupid. Advanced poker. Oh, maybe I closed it accidentally when I was closing a whole bunch of other jank. Fair enough, I guess. Open this up. Copy this. Paste this. Parse this. Partial expansion jutsu. Do that. Do that. Perky, forky, murky, smirky. Am I missing something? Why did that not do that? What the? Okay, no, it is perking. It's just being really fucking slow. That's not weird. Huh, whatever. Also, thanks for that. Seriously, thanks. It only causes weird plots, yeah. Or plot holes, rather. I mean, I didn't hate the CD plot. It was an interesting idea for a game that definitely it definitely did explain the origin of Amy Rose in an interesting matter. I mean, you know, I think I still will prefer the modern Amy style design. But, you know, I didn't mind how she looked in that classic form. But I probably wouldn't, you know, rely on that all the time. And it's little things like this that make me wonder, you know, if Generations had a bit more time and effort put into it, we could have gotten a classic Knuckles, or even a classic Amy. And I believe we were supposed to. You know, and it would have been interesting, really, just to see how the character development would have been, you know, like how classic Amy would react to modern Sonic, or how modern Amy would react to classic Sonic, you know. But they never explore this because plot. And that sucks, because it's like the plot could have been good, but even I can tell that even though Generations is definitely a good game, it definitely could have been so much more. I mean, really. I felt like a lot of shit wasn't explained. There was a lot of pre-rendered cutscenes that they used for trailers but didn't use for fucking actual gameplay. Does that mean an unused version of the plot? Gee, what does that sound like? Couldn't be 06. I think they either changed the plot too often, or they haven't decided on the plot too often. Either way, something needs to change. Plot never really bothered me when it came to, you know, Sonic games in general, but, you know, what's the point of even having a plot if you can't make a good one, you know? Maybe that's why they didn't give plots to, like, games like Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing and Transformed, and possibly, and probably, Team Sonic Racing as well. Who knows, but, eh. Now, is this going to crash the game? I will never know. I like so much. Jeez. Wait, what? She asked me every Sonic game. Yeah, sad but true. Could have been so much more. Yeah. I mean, what is a game that couldn't get better? Well, I guess Unleashed falls into that category, I suppose. I mean, it depends, because there's a lot of people that hate Unleashed, but really, opinions isn't really what I'm concerned about when bringing Unleashed up. It's mainly how polished the game is, and how much unused stuff wasn't in the game. And honestly, maybe it's because I haven't really looked into it, but I don't see a Did You Know gaming video of Unleashed, correct me if I'm wrong. But, yeah, and I think that's mainly because there really isn't a lot of shit that wasn't done, you know? Unleashed. Granted, there easily could be very tiny little details, like different particles or different animations or, you know, just little things like that, but I'm talking about big things like scrapped stages, scrapped sections, scrapped zones, unused dialogue, different plots, you know? Big shit like that both 06 and Generations had, you know? That's the kind of jank I'm talking to me. Nice animation there, though. God. I'm actually really digging the Radical Train custom placement, because while it ain't perfect, nothing is. Regardless of the AI being meh. Meow. Hello, goodbye. At least that gives me an excuse to go up here. Don't die, thank you. Let's go over here for a change. Can I destroy this thing over here? That'd be great, thanks. Not that. Fuck you, camera. How the fuck? What? How did that even happen? That's what I wanted to destroy. Now, no! Fuck you, I triggered the freaking train. No, whatever. Oh, hello, look at this. It's trying to become alive now. That's what I wanted to do. I just wanted to get that little cinematic thingy happening so I didn't stumble, because fuck stumbling over. Meow, 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 meow. Yeah, that's not going to open, because why would that happen, I wonder? Whew. Here he does the Did You Know Gaming series again. I don't even know. I don't even keep up to date with that jank. Well, since 06 anyway. Yeah, I don't know if any of you guys here know, but yeah, fun fact, they actually did use some of my footage for their Did You Know Gaming Sonic 06 video, so I'm honored. Except it's under Juracycle Daniel, and I'm not under that anymore, so I don't like it, except not really. Damn, the missile spam though! How did that even happen? Actually, I don't want to know. Normally 6 mechanics in a nutshell. What's happening earlier? True that. I just realized I can actually light dash here and not have to worry about, you know, not landing. It's just hitting the train that kind of is a bit meh. Jesus Christ! Fucking hell. Actually, can I speedrun this even though I'm probably gonna die? Don't die, don't die, don't die, thank you. Oh, I tried. I tried. I could definitely do this much, but like, even so, oh my god, are you kidding me right now, man? Are you serious? Oh my god, see what I mean about the, like the, what's it called, the invincibility frames time? It's like, it relies on an animation for invincibility frames, not even the actual time it should be relying on. Oh, and you think that's bad though? Holy crap! Play the snowboard, regardless if there's an animation that's playing or not. But yeah, regardless if there's an animation playing or not, the snowboard Sonic just, mate. Oh my god, you know. Yeah, you know, it doesn't even matter if there's an animation or not. You just... Yeah, sure, you definitely do have invincibility frames, but... you can still die in the invincibility frames, and that's what's scary about Snowball Sonic. Who cares about the twitchy controls when you freaking have crappy results like this, you know? What's this? Message is deleted. Relax, why are you hiding people? Son, I thought I made it clear when I gave these specific instructions to Nonami. But no, apparently they didn't do it. What's this? I'm getting tagged. Well, this better be important! What's this? Oh. Actually, what do you guys think? I'm kind of curious. Sonic Adventure 3 dash panels. Look good? Is that SA3 worthy? It's inspired by Earth 6's design, but what do you guys think? Yeah, it's not bad. But, yeah, I'm kind of curious what you guys think. Let me know. Let me know. You accidentally did that? Sure you did. Nah, I believe you. Am I getting tagged again? No, I just didn't get rid of the tag because I'm stupid. Son of a glitch. What am I thinking? Oh. Look at the missile spam! It's hilarious. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's just bad.
Some people think I'm an alien, but I'm just awesome.
Please don't die. Please don't get hit by the train. Thank you. I salute you. Ah! Yeah, oh. He didn't even try. He just was like, oh, I want to fucking moon jump instead. He didn't even try. Oh, I love this game. Oh, that is quality content, I'm afraid. Jesus. Oh, man. Shit, I'm gonna get into some Rise of a Ninja before I die of laughter. Whew. Let's close this off. Let's go back to my desktop. Yeah. Okay, so, shit, did I archive that code? Yes, I did. Yeah, so, to those who are interested in Ubisoft series modding, I have found some codes over the past week or two that has allowed me to enable and disable the collision of Rise of a Ninja. And by doing this, it has allowed me to find some pretty fucking awesome results, if I'm honest. Because I have a lot of nostalgia towards this game. In fact, I think I have more nostalgia towards this game than I do Sonic 06. And that is saying something. I mean, come on, I play 06 practically every day, you know, so that is saying something. Yeah, so to, like, see something, a game that I've grown up with, all the behind the scenes and just everything that you wouldn't be able to see and stuff that you've been wondering for 10 years, over 10 years, being answered, it's just, man, it's a dream come true, really. And that is technically, yeah, what I've recently been doing. I haven't been streaming it, unfortunately, but hopefully now I'll be doing... Oh, hello. See, already, this is some modded content. I swapped the video files, because this is supposed to be like the trailer that's playing right now, but instead it's the opening cutscene, so And once again, similarities to 06. It's an opening cutscene that takes place at nighttime that's pre-rendered! It's a miracle. Oh, you think that's... What are the odds of that? No, no. What about after this, you play in the village, or the city, if you will, or rather you see the city, whatever, at nighttime, but after you complete whatever you're supposed to do there, or just you're supposed to look at there, it goes daytime forever. Oh. Sonic 06 does this too. Whoops. Now, it's a very small kind of like, oh, really? Is that the best you can come up with? But, trust me, if I really wanted to, like, build it up, there is actually a lot of resemblances. Like I said this before, but there's a fucking human Amy Rose in this game, you know, and a multiple-tailed fox. Do I need to go on? What the fuck was up with that? Yeah, exactly. Game's just fucking beautiful. Just decided to do a moon jump because, I don't know, he's cool. Wait, I haven't even started the game, have I? This is just the... Yeah, it is, okay. Yeah, we'll get into some gameplay. That's a very nice looking visual thingy. Yeah, I think I'll perk the collision. So I think this doesn't disable the collision, but it basically... Yeah, okay, that's impressive. It basically has it so any kind of wall or sloped collision allows me to go up high, or rather, it allows me to walk on that. So, I don't know, maybe this will work? No, it doesn't. Okay, never mind. Unless I haven't modded it because it was in the loading screen. What's a good way to indicate that I've done this? No, I haven't done this because I would be able to run through that. Okay. So yeah, if I perk this now, we should be able to see. Yeah, see, he kind of. I'm pretty sure he can land on this now. Well, kind of anyway. See how he couldn't do this before, but can now. That's what I mean. This is the kind of modding jank that you can do. But yeah, now I can like run through this. It disables some collision pieces, while allows you to walk and run on other collision pieces, so that's pretty cool. And I could go pretty high too with this mod. Trying to figure out how I did it the last time, but once I did, find something regarding that. But I'm pretty sure you just jump here-ish. Then you fly up into space. Well, I won't say all the time, but for the most part. Yeah, here definitely should do the trick. Whoa! Oh man, that's cool. How about if I do that? Okay, kind of, except not really. What about here? Whoa! Hello. Shit, I mean, he's trying. He's definitely trying. Oh, fucking hell. See, you would never, ever, 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 ever be able to get up here. Even if you somehow figured out a way out of moon jump, there's no collision up here that would allow you to walk up here. But because mods fucking rule, I can do this now. That's fucking awesome, you know? Especially since an inaccessible area for over 10 fucking years was never a thing. It's pretty big, especially to me. I know it probably isn't to some here that, you know, aren't really into Naruto, let alone the Ubisoft series, but, you know, again, I've grown up with this freaking game, man. Wait, where am I? Am I in? Oh my god, okay, so hello. That's a thing. Yeah, that is a thing. You can actually get here. If you could clip in here, which is, like, impossible. Whoa! Yeah. Now that's all cool, I understand. Yeah, I wouldn't expect a lot of people here to really get where I'm coming from, but I don't know if Saint Zero is still in the chat, but yeah, I think that's the only kind of user here that's a Naruto fan, not including myself. Whoa, crap, man. So look at this, man. You can fucking see everywhere. I think the best part is, too, they've made the game so, like, when you're far away from something, the bloom, if you will, is perfectly colored with the background. And that's genius, because not a lot of games, to my knowledge, do something like this, you know? And again, for 2007, it's pretty freaking cool. Wait, what is my camera doing? Okay, there we go. That should hopefully trigger some jank. Okay, it didn't trigger the loading screen, so that's a thing. Yo, what is up, Michael GT? How you going today? Actually, can I go in here? Should be able to. Is there anything in here? No, there's not. Nothing of importance, anyways. Nothing of importance. Actually, did I see a tree? I think I did. Is it in the village there? I collected a coin. That's assault. You're going to jail, pal. Okay, there is trees, but why is there trees? Especially so far out from the village. Yeah, that's pretty interesting. Again, like the attention to detail there. Fuck. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Ooh, what's that? I saw something. I'm not sure if that's like someone from the library shop, but I saw something. Fuck. Yeah, I just want to clip. Let me clip. No, not upward. I want to clip downward, son. Stop it. Fucking game. No, I'm just joking. I love you. Hang on, where am I going? Wait, what actually is that? I can definitely... Oh my gosh, I'm in space. Let's go. Yes. Like, why that happens, I'll never know. Don't die. Don't die. Thank you. Why does that happen, man? I could get it if I jump, but I didn't even jump, son. Okay, I'm gonna walk. Is that gonna work? Can I walk? Is that allowed, or is that still assault? Okay, there we go. That's better. But what is okay, it looks like a kind of building. It's gonna be good. It's strange to see you on YouTube instead of Twitch, lol. Yeah, you're what's your name? Diamond Mike, wasn't it? On Twitch? Yeah, I don't stream as often as I do on Twitch when it comes to YouTube, but I only do that to kind of keep a balance, I guess. Because for the most part, I do get more views when I stream on YouTube than on Twitch. Even though recently it's kind of been a good balance now. Because, yeah, one way or another, yeah, I am definitely getting a lot more viewers on Twitch, and that's freaking awesome. Wait, are we getting close to the end? Oh my god, no way, no way, no way, no way. No way! Oh my god! Wait, we're on 77, and we're on 69, okay. We're getting there. Yeah, this is some pretty good soundtrack. Ratana. Can you cheat? What's a cheat? Fuck. No, seriously, what the hell was I actually seeing that was like going invisible? Why did that kill me? It didn't kill me, but shaved my health. I can't see anything. That could be causing this. This kind of sucks, but oh well. I won't be playing this for too long, but I kind of want to balance the stream at least a little bit, you know? Whoa. Oh my god, that didn't kill me. It's a miracle. Reported. Yeah, Dynamite. Which was fun as well. Fair enough. When we finish this at 2, when pigs fly. I don't know. I actually did confirm when and how I'm going to be finishing SA2. I can't remember whether. I'm pretty sure it was on Discord. Now I can't even remember what the fuck I said. I think I said that... Oh, that's right, yeah. If you look at the hashtag in this stream, it says that I found Force Unleashed. Because that's a game that I've been looking for like ages. I've been looking for it for since freaking April this year, you know. So I really thought that I lost it, and I was like, "What the fuck, man? I only got this recently. So how the hell did I lose a game? Like, I get it, I moved house, but son, I was, you know, I was excited to play that, you know, because honestly, I've got huge nostalgia towards it, but I've, you know, I played the death out of that on the PlayStation Portable, you know, so to get it on the 360, man, let's go. But I thought I lost it, which technically it still is lost, but I actually ripped the game so it's playable on my 360 minus a disc, which is kind of cool because I can play a game discless, you know, it's cool, yeah. But yeah, I don't know what to say. It's cool. I've got the game. I can probably stream that off. Which I don't know though if I should stream it on YouTube, because who knows, that might be a good way to balance out the streams, the YouTube streams to come for the next few months. But the reason why this ties into Sonic Adventure 2 is because originally the original plan was for me to play all of Star Wars: The Force Unleashed, all the way up to pretty much 100% story-wise anyway. Then after that, I would get into my SA2 playthrough, but since I never found it, I thought, fuck it, I'll just do the Amazing Spider-Man 2 playthrough of that. And I didn't do much of a playthrough on YouTube, but I definitely did showcase at least a little bit. But I did most of my playthrough on Twitch. So that was cool. So I did that, got through it, and then I thought, yeah, I'm not going to find the Force Unleashed, am I? And I even tried to launch it off the hard drive, which didn't work because I had two rips. I had one that actually does work and one that didn't work, and I launched the one that didn't work because that makes sense. So then after that I thought, oh, fuck it, I'll just do SA2, get all the hype out the way. But yeah, even after that, people asking questions still about when I'm going to do the emblems, so yay. But now that I found the Force Unleashed, I can do that. So yeah, basically how that's going to work is, yeah, I'm going to do Force Unleashed. I've already played it. I'm about halfway done. And since I've played it about 5 times on the PS2, I thought, you know, I know a bit more about the game, where to go, what to do now. Regardless if it's, you know, a different platform, doesn't really make a huge difference. The point is, I know the game a lot more now than I did. So that's freaking cool, you know? So because of that, when we beat Force Unleashed on 360, oh my god, I'm high as fuck. When I beat Force Unleashed on 360, story mode wise, yeah, I'll probably get back into doing some SA2 jank, but that'll probably never happen until, you know, again, I fully beat Force Unleashed, which, yeah, I don't know when I'm going to get into that. It'll probably be sometime this month and or next month. But one thing is for sure though, I won't be doing a lot of SH2 streaming on YouTube. It'll mainly be on Twitch because I did the same thing with SADX or sue me. But yeah, you know, if people are really desperately curious to see my reaction and my playthrough of it, I do recommend to set up a Twitch account to, you know, view the live streams to come. But yeah, it definitely is worth it if you guys do enjoy my streams. What the hell? What the? Is that a trash can? Yeah, it is. Why does that look different to this? I think it's because it's got shadows on it. Regardless, it's like got the shadows even when the shadows aren't even spawned. Actually, no, that's not true. No, but seriously though, it's got the shadows when the freaking buildings aren't even here. That's fucking awesome. How much this game thinks ahead is beyond me. But don't torture me in the army like that. No, fight me. Wait, can I like talk to? Oh, oh, hello. Can I do that? Yes, I can. That's a thing. Yeah, that's not weird. It's funny how much they unspawn stuff when you're far away. Like, I get it. It makes sense. No game would be able to handle, you know, this amount of stuff on screen without a bit of slowdown. But, I mean, still. Still. Is that a gold coin? Yes, it is. Yeah, okay. So where actually is the loading zone? You know, it's funny, 06 actually has loading zones just like this game. The thing that makes it interesting there... Yeah, the thing that makes loading zones interesting about 06 is that, yeah, 06 has it, but yet it doesn't look good, and it still slows down. Even though the whole method was to prevent the slowdown. It's like, son, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You know? It's like, mate. Like, for real. You like, really? Shit. Not now. Oh, I think yeah, it did. It rendered in everything. Oh, wait, no, it didn't render everything. I thought it did. Okay, I'm stupid. What? Then gotta have, Twitch, I just followed you, by the way. Cool beans. Yeah, a lot of people don't actually know that I've got a Twitch, but, hopefully, when we seeing that now, anybody that might be rewatching the stream in the future, they now know that too. But, yeah, you know, it's so cool. See, okay, that's how this works. This basically opens up 4 different stage models. See, that's interesting, I reckon, because that does this without a single trace of slowdown whatsoever. Now, I could actually be wrong, because, like, if I can get up here... Whoa. So if I can get up here... Did I, like, change the collision back or something? I must have. Yeah, I can't even run through this anymore. I must have. Unless I'm just stupid. But seriously, can I run through this? No, I can't. Yeah, I must have freaking re-enabled the collision though. Yeah, wow, I actually re-enabled it. Oh, then again, I did die. Huh, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, makes a lot of sense, actually. But yeah, I want to go up high. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Can I go high? No, fuck. Come on. Guns. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted either. Come on. Whoa, hello, goodbye. Actually, you know what I want to do really quickly? Because I kind of already know the answer to this loading zone jank. Can I go up here? No, I can't. Oh wow, I just clipped. I didn't even fucking do anything. Yeah, no, that happened. It didn't even try, did it? Woo. Look at this. It's like no collision. Woo. Wait, what's over here? Can I land on this? Yes, I can. Oh, hey, I passed the invisible thing. Oh my god, am I seeing things, or is the water curving down? I think it's curving down. Oh, no, that's not even an illusion. That's actually a thing. The fucking polish this game has. It's a miracle. I can't believe it. Like seriously, we don't even get to see this jank, but yet they polish it this much. What do you want? Is there anything down here? I'm very curious, actually. Again, an unanswered question I've had for over fucking 10 years. Why can't I clip out of here? Clip! I mean, come on, I haven't even died. There's no exception, man. I shouldn't be doing this. Come on. Okay, there we go. But that's not really what I wanted to do. Oh, there we go. Nice. So, like, can I concentrate my chakra? Oh, wow, I've got... yeah, this is the worst fuck... Oh, okay, there's no collision there at all. Woo. Well, that's one way to do one thing. So much for that. Alright, so is there, like, any other rocks here that I can land on? Kind of, but good luck landing on that, let me tell you. Ooh, I'm close. I landed in it! But he's not doing it, damn you. God. What? Incredible's got an 8.9, don't spoil it. Not that that's a spoiler. But have you seen it, Rublax? Out of curiosity? Okay, I wanted to ask you something. Yeah, sure, man. Ask away. Yeah, it's out in my country. Oh, so you haven't seen it, because... Yeah, okay. Yep, never mind. Yeah, I believe they're gonna dub it into... because it's a kids' movie. Lol. Well, I mean... You're listening to me, and I speak English, so I wouldn't think watching The Incredibles would be a huge issue to some. I guess. Not all, but to some. Specifically yourself. Oh my god, where did I go? Did I just do a moon jump? I can't even tell. See, it's like he's trying to do one, but it's like... Just do it! Where are you going? Okay, he's over here. Okay. Monkey! I don't want to clip. No thanks. No. We're not gonna have any of that dough. None of that daddy-o. Can I go up here? No, I can't. Why would that happen, I wonder? Jesus Christ. Okay, I can see a tree up there. See, I don't even care, man. It's like, this shit is interesting as fuck. Yeah, look at that. There's a fucking tree there. If, like, for reals, if I could actually get to that tree, that'd be a miracle. Can I get over here? No, why would that happen, I wonder? Look at that, there's a fucking tree! Why is there a tree? The detail levels are off the charts! Are you sure I can't get a fucking well? Going to my first horror movie in the cinema because I'm finally 16. Don't you need to be 18 for that? Because that's definitely a thing in my country. Jump! There's a tree there! Wait, maybe that means I can land on that, even though that's never gonna happen. Come on, do this! Yeah, look how far away that is. I can only wish. Can I land on this? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the tree's right there. I can do it. Oh. And it's like, it's right there that I could taste it, man. Can I land on this? Actually, I should be able to land on that, because it's a tree. It's a fucking tree. I do that in real life, man. I fucking climb trees every day, except not really. I used to. See, I can get on here, so that means that I should definitely be able to, really? Fuck you. No, but I should definitely be able to. Okay, so if I can land here, that means I should be able to land over here. Cool! It's amazing how detailed the map actually is. See, this is the kind of map that I would picture in Sonic 06, P25. A detailed one with colors, not fucking grey-ass boring colors that give me a headache. You know? Because, I hate to be honest, but it's kind of true. It looks really shit to look at. Man, not even a bit of collision. Oh, man! Where am I? Who am I? Don't fall, man, not yet. I'm not ready to die. Wait. Oh, this is actually really cool, because I get to see what's down here. Oh my god, I can land here. That's cool. Okay, so where can I actually go from here? Okay, there's not a lot of areas, but there's definitely some. I don't think I can land on that tree, because for one, that's really piss high. Actually, I say that, yeah, look where I am. Actually, it's not even this tree that I want to get to at this point. I mean, seriously though. Camera, please, please work with me. See, look how close that other tree is. I mean, really, it's right there. Even though I'm probably never gonna get there. I wanted to ask you if you wanted to share Play Ninja Storm 1 on PS4 sometime. Wait, can you play Storm 1 online? I mean, I don't even have Storm Legacy for starters, but have you tried friending me already? Because, I mean, my name's not different, it should still be accessible. Can I get up here? Please, please, please. Fuck you! No! No, I have to get out of here to really see where I can land and what I can't land on. Yeah, see, I can't go anywhere from here, which kind of sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, God. Well, you talking English, but not sound Australian. Shut up! I don't know. Like I said, it's probably because I'm half freaking British. Yeah, like, I'm not British, but I definitely do, I guess, talk British to some people. But, I was born in Australia, and I guess I am Australian for that matter, but I've got some British genes in me. So what can I say? Can I, like, go over here? No. Man, I'm gonna sort of lose my health. Can I go over here? See, I can see some models. I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. I see you. See, I can go up here, so that's a pretty big accomplishment. AKA nothing. Can I go there again? That'd be great. But like for reals, anything below here is just nothing super duper satisfying to look at. Except there is collision here, so that is definitely interesting. Except not really. Fuck you. I got a notification. Great. What's this? crap's this? No. Yeah, never mind. So what am I actually looking for? Nothing. I mean, there's probably something in mods. Even though that's like never gonna happen. Or rather never gonna be found. Unless miracles are a thing, which is like never. Again, good dash panels, but not the right fucking texture model. Again, good dash panel, but wrong textures. I gotta find this man. We'll find it. We'll find it. Oh, is that it? Is that it? Could this be it? No, it's not. Fuck you. I can't find it, man. Where am I even going to? Oh, is that it? Nope, that's not it. Is this it? Nope, that's not it either. Why did it take so long to find something stupid, man? Oh, is that it? Nope, that's not it either. No! Oh, actually, it was around here, though. I remember. "10 years later." Come on. Oh, nope, that's not it either. 10 years later. Yeah, this ain't gonna come here, ain't it? If I have my screenshot, which is kind of like impossible. Best chance is actually finding the legit thing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've actually got a screenshot of it. I know I did screenshot one, but I'm not far back that I don't think there's anything fucking here. Well, whatever, I'm just gonna have to make a new screenshot, which is fine, but don't wanna do it, that's for sure. Oh wait, maybe. But I can't be bothered looking. I can't find this. I wish I could. But I cannot find this. It fucking sucks, man. Yeah, beats me. But, oh well, I'm just gonna have to freaking make a new screenshot, which is fine, because this is gonna take 10 years. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead, put on some 06 real quick, because I'm gonna do something, I don't know. No, I'm gonna go ahead and try and find some codes related to Tails for a change, because why not? No, but it would be cool if we could like somehow change his final flight state and make that either get removed or just find a timer for Tails' flight, because I want to see if I can make his flight, I guess, more kind of like the classics. He doesn't drop, is my point, my overall point.
no, you know, even if I did find that, it probably wouldn't do anything to what I'm expecting, you know? If anything, it'll just make it so I've got infinite flight, which I guess fine, but at least that's a start to something, you know? So, yeah, I'll do that. I'll, bring this up. Now, I gotta find this TXT jank, which I don't have. Why do I not have it? Oh. Oh. Wait. Is this the good copy? I hope this is the good copy. Please be the good copy. Oh, it's not the good copy. Oh. Oh no. Shit. I have lost it. Oh god. All that fucking work. Oh shit. All that work, that entire 8-hour stream. The thing that made me go farewell for over a fucking week is gone. You asshole. Oh my god. All that shit just dead. Gone. Disappeared. It's a fucking memory.
Just smile.
Mate, I will make you smile. Whew. Decapitate your head and put pins and needles in your face to make you smile. Whew. Jesus Christ. Okay, now that's freaking annoying. Like, I'm not even... I'm so disappointed that I can't even show emotion, man. Whew. That's just sad. I spent like fucking 12 hours. 12 hours, man. Trying to get rid of like literally every fucking code here that crashes the game. And okay, I failed. But after that, at least I had something that I could work with. Even though it kind of did crash the game, at least it did something. But this, did that all that work? You want to know what happened to it? It died. It did. It got killed, man. Yeah, whatever. Honestly, I don't even. I'm not really. I don't super duper care about it because I would care if it if there was a crash, but spoiler alert, there is no crash. No, seriously, it basically. I try to have it so all of these codes wouldn't crash the game if I poked every single code. But see, the thing is, even when I thought I removed all the codes that was crashing the game, I wouldn't say it crashed the game still, but it definitely made it unplayable. The frame rate started going slower, visuals started going crap, quill started fucking off. It wasn't healthy, let me just say. So, yeah, with all of that in mind, overall, what can I say? It's not perfect. Fucking big deal, get over it, man. But eventually I'm going to have to make a file where every single code is pure. There's no codes whatsoever that crashes the game, you know? But anywho, I'm going to get this code ready so it's good to be frozen. But let me start by removing all the enemies first of all. And why is Discord open? Get out of here, son. Should I manage to put that here? Is anybody here? Nope. Why would that happen? Cool. Why you like 06 so much? Gotta love those commenters. What? Test room of 06, kind of. I mean, the stage model isn't, but the collision is. Even the placement isn't. Yeah, it's still slowing down. Not that anyone cares. Yeah, Volcano, why you like 06? But like, what's in 06? Like, I mean, I get the whole terminology, like, why does a person like a game that gets so much hate? I get that, but like, ooh, you'd be surprised how often. Whew. You know, some people even think it's a crime to like 06. What's a play 06? That's wrong, yo. I guess I am switching to Tails, so it wouldn't hurt. Obstacle this jank. Yawn. Still fucking slow. Did I got all the enemies, did I not? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. Oh wait, no, there's one over here. Great. Still slow. I'm gonna get rid of some of the characters, because fuck characters, except not really. Did I just see what I think I just saw? I think I did. Oh, goody. What's up, Chaos Drives? We need to get some lava monsters happening. Because that way we can not only see the Chaos Drives, we could also see... What's the other one? The Light Cores, that's it. Yeah. And we also got to fix that camera, because fuck that camera. Ew.
Too edgy for school.
Yes, finally Tails. This is what I was looking for. See, slowdown's definitely gotten better. It still is a slight bit slower, but it's not to the point that it's like, oh, this is disgusting slow. It feels smooth now, you know? It feels really smooth, in fact. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I gotta do some player arc editing to Blaze. I might write that down so I don't forget. Cool. Yeah. Nice T-poster. But what's a T-poster? Is it weird that I actually had a dream of 06 with better animations for the rainbow ring tricks? I don't know why, but it just came to me that, like, all of the characters could have, like, this flipping kind of animation. Not like Sonic's, but, like, kind of like Rouge's animation when she, like, lets go of, like, a gliding, if you know what I mean? Because you know how she kind of does, like, a flip when you release the glide button? I could kind of picture something like that. Well, that's how I kind of pictured it anyway. It's like, yeah, like a flip or something. Don't know why, but... it looked actually pretty cool, too. It's the only thing I can think of, anyway, that would actually work for a rainbow ring animation. Not that all the characters have this, but, you know, luckily, Rouge does have one. I mean, Knuckles does too, but his is kind of crap, if I'm honest, even though his is better delay-wise. But, whatever. And again, why does Knuckles have a better animation for this, yet Tails doesn't? Like, Tails is more polished than Knuckles. He's used more than fucking Knuckles. Yet Knuckles has a better animation, because that makes sense. Yeah, Beta Shield. Cool, huh? It's like all the obstacles and power-ups and all that jank. Okay, so now I'm going to go ahead and do this. So just to clarify, this isn't frozen. This is how the game is right now. Meaning I can move my model. And I don't know. It's just cool like this because I can do stuff. Because that also makes sense. What happens if I do that? That was probably a bad idea. I shouldn't do that. Actually, is there a sound effect used when I do this? I want to turn it up a bit. Ah, that's funny, except not really. No, okay, that is interesting though. It's like you can hear the sound effects. I definitely am throwing something, but nothing is actually changing. Actually, can I record this for a second? Because I could swear to God that my model is changing when I turn around like so. Play. Play. Play! Okay, I must be seeing things. I thought the model was changing when I turn around. It must be the motion of it. Yeah, it must be the motion. Oh well. Whatevs. No, Tails now, cool. I mean, don't expect anything. It would be cool if I did find something, but yeah, I'm not expecting anything, honestly. Yeah. Is it weird I had a dream of Versus Unity again with amazing graphics? No. Probably not. Yes. Okay, now let's go grab some more codes so I can begin killing the game a bit more. Because, yeah, I have no idea. Is this the test room? Kind of. I mean, it's more of a work in progress test room since it isn't accurate yet, but I mean, there definitely was one in Sonic 06. It just didn't come with a stage model, that's why we're trying to recreate it. Plus add a bit more placement so it's more interesting so we can get actual testingness out of it. But yeah, anywho, let's go change this. Hopefully it doesn't kill the visuals. It killed the visuals. See if we can bring back the visuals now. There we go. So that brought that back. Let's see if anything else is different. Nothing? Okay. But I want to see like something majorly change. I want to see my rotation like go from here to fucking up here or something. I want to see him do somersaults, you know? I want to see that kind of jazz, you know? Yeah, but aside from all that, so this isn't the original test room. It depends what you mean by original, because like 06 definitely did 100% come with a test map. But the thing is that the original stage model for the test map was never left into the game's files. The only thing of this test map that was left into the game's files was the collision, which is actually what we're using and basing the stage model off of. So in some respects it kind of is. You know, to a degree. And that's something I don't want to mod, because that's the homing jank. Oh, this jank, on the other hand, go for it, kill it. Let the pest die, kill it if you have to. What the fuck? What? Oh, I was going to say, why the hell was 2 only showing up? Can we do it? Yes, we can. Thank you. Now, let's see if anything changes. Nothing to see here. Again, please don't expect results, because it's quite likely we won't see anything new or different for that matter. But I just thought I'd give it a crack just to see if we can get any differences or any results, since I haven't actually modded all of these curves with tails in gameplay. So yeah. How in the world did you find this? What, the stage model or the collision? The collision was just left in the game's files, so yay. Lucky us. But it's weird though, because 06 actually has more than 10 test maps, yet only one collision file was found, so yay. I mean, at least we got one, but like, there's fucking 9 more, yay. You just can't win, can you? Okay, game's frozen. Rip. I killed it. So, like, can I reset the game, or do I have to reset my console? I have to reset my console, don't I? Or do I? Yes, I do. Fucking great. The stage model, it was generated, physically created from scratch, based on the collision itself. But it's a work in progress. Like I said, we're going to try and push it so it is more accurate to the collision, because as of now it's not accurate. It's close, you know. You can definitely got to, like, say that pillar right there and there'd be collision, but you might be clipping a little bit into it almost, you know, for example. So it's not perfect, but it's very close to being accurate. Oh. Better than nothing. Oh shit, why is this taking so long? It's a 2 come on. Come on. How much time have we got left? Stream-wise, we've got about an hour or two. Yes. So I kinda didn't stick around too long with Naruto. But yeah, I don't think we'll have time for the Force Unleashed today, which that's fine. I think we'll start next month, actually. No, Nami's not the origin of dead. He's the origin of none. Actually, no, that's not true. I'm the origin of none. But he enhances that. Yeah, I'll save the Force Unleashed for next stream, I reckon, aka next month, and we'll just continue with that, and then we'll have a blast. Except not really, because the game's kind of interesting. Why is this taking so long to turn back on, man? Come on, Jesus. I saw some robots that looked different from the ones actually used in the recent version. The base enemies. No, they are. All of them are from retail. I don't know which ones you are referring to, but all of them were retail. I guess some just don't appear, maybe. But it's funny you should mention beta enemies, because there was something that I wanted to actually port into the test map that I wouldn't say is beta or unused, but let's just say they aren't used a lot, enemies-wise. They are in the DLC, but hey, I'm not including that, because I'm not including that. Why is it still not responding? Come on, stop it. Oh, man. Actually, fuck it, I'll just launch it from here, because game wants to be game. Wait, what is this negative? Yeah, I mean, half the time we're joking, so don't take anything we say seriously. Don't take that too seriously. Past that. Pursuit. I think the good news out of all of this Sonic 06 jank this month is that we... Wait, why is this not passing? Fuck you. Wow, it's frozen. Kill myself. Ah, I guess, yeah, the overall the positive news to all of this jank is that there might be a small chance that we might get rotation physics sometime, I won't say soon, but point is we're going to get some attempts, more attempts happening of making it a reality in retail, because I know a lot of people might not, for one, know what rotation physics are, and two, might not care about rotation physics even if they know what it is. It's just a visual effect, but in all honesty, it's not. It does look like it, but it's actually not. It changes a lot of gameplay elements. In fact, I wouldn't even be surprised if it makes Knuckles and Rouge jump off the walls. Honestly. See, I don't know if you're talking about this enemy before, but this enemy is used. Not a lot, but it is used. Brown balls on their hands. Oh, the ones I just destroyed. That's odd. I mean, they're the most freaking used enemies in the game. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, see what I mean about the collision, by the way? It's not perfect, but it's getting there. Yeah, those enemies were basically... They weren't, completely overused, but they were pretty used, so it's hard to miss them. If you've played the entire game, you would have definitely encountered them. Why did that happen? I'm hungry, feed me, no, pay me. Man, can I even get this ring? Probably not. No, I'm not even gonna fucking yellow gem that. Is there still slowdown? Yes, there is. Kill me. What the fuck just happened? I don't remember a rainbow ring take me to, there. Wait, what did I... What did I... Oh, I must have hit that rainbow ring and collided with the dash ram just then. I must have. Because other than that, I actually have no idea what the fuck I just did just a few seconds ago. Shit. Oh, how did I do that? See what I mean? How it changes his fucking rotation? Why does that happen? That's how you get fucking E3 demo animations, son. The only thing that sucks is that, it's not coded to do that. It's just a glitch. We can take advantage of that, though. Which I'm hoping we can somehow. Hey, nice lock on. Okay, so yeah, rotation physics is this, basically. See how he's kind of curved and curves back into place as time goes on? Yeah, see, he's like... It's not like a fucking huge ass, rotation, but the point is you can see how he kind of curves into place over time. That's rotation physics. Again, it's just a visual change, but that's not entirely true, because while it mainly is a visual change, it also does affect gameplay too, if you really look at the differences. But yeah. Now. Tails, not sure if I could find anything with him. But I'll do one more thing. I'll basically go into that dead state when you start. Are you kidding me? This is still not responding? Son, like for reals, what the actual fuck? No. Fuck you. I'm actually gonna force quit this because if this wants to play games, I will play games too. Because I'm good at games, except not really, and that's still not responding, because why would that ever start responding? Alright, let's open this jank again. Cook me a classic British dinner. What's the point when you could pick some up from Sonic Unleashed? Oh man, maybe this will work now. Fucking froze again. I'm starting to think that my IP changed. Actually, that would explain a lot. That would explain why my dashboard ain't responding even now. Yeah, I bet you guys anything has changed. Wait. Can I read it from here? I cannot. That sucks. I have to get at the game, man. Shit. Yeah, it has changed. It fucking changed from bloody 10 to 8. Why? It like doesn't change IP for at least a fucking month. It did it in a day. A day! I had to change it today, and it did it today. Fuck you. Bring this up. Kill this crap. Reopen this crap. Might as well reset Windows, because this ain't gonna fix itself anytime soon. Boom. That's how you know the way. Yeah. I can't believe I'm changing this fucking again. It's 8. Okay. Advanced poker. Moker. Smoker. Make it there. Go paste. Where's my thingy? There's my thingy. Go here. Don't be so aggressive. No, pay me. Fight me. Wait, I have to change this, don't I? Fuck! Hang on. Next. So what's it? It's 192.168.1.8. Here we go. I can remove this because no one cares about you. Go in here. 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 Wait, shouldn't I freeze the game first? Probably. Yeah, fuck it, do it anyway. First of all, let's close this jank. Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where am I going? No, where actually am I going? Okay, this can die. That can die too. You come with me. You come with me. Open a new window. Where am I going? But like, do I want to? Do I actually want to? Kind of. Oh, I don't even have the speed of the game code. Oh, that's even better. Don't get much better than that, I'm afraid. I have to unselect this. I have to unselect. No, fuck you. I won't let you do that. You can't win. I'm unstoppable. It's impossible to stop my ways. I will pulverize you, mate. You cannot stop me. Fucking stupid, man. Let's get rid of this. Get ready to do that. But like, who isn't aggressive, though? So that's more like it. I think I'll do it in this state. See if we uncover anything. Let's just say. Because the best part about this is that I can hold down the A button and still be in this state, you know? You know, I can do all this jank. Nothing is gonna change, you know? It's just like the sun. Oh, hey, is that a dummy ring bomb? I think it is. Huh. Silly. Yes, I wonder. See how that does affect the quills, doesn't it? Because I realized that rotation physics is actually not that different to quill physics, really. Which is kind of true. For a few reasons. Yeah, not much to see here, unfortunately. Alright, yo, what is up, Side Blitzer? How you going today? I might try 999 now. See if that somehow affects anything. Oh, okay, yep, that changed something. Oh, didn't like that. No, did not like that. No sure, not one bit. Well, that's a thing. Terrific. What's next?
Still streaming?
Cut.
Huh?
Is this even... Okay, it is. I was going to say... Bloody hell. We're going time-wise. Yeah, I'll wrap it up soon. Alright, let's see if we launch this. What just... Okay, now why did that happen? No, never mind. Actually... I might show you guys something. Wasn't there one for RP? RP. Unless I removed it because I'm stupid. Rev P. That's Rev P, but where's my RP? fuck you. I'm just gonna do that. Watch that, see if we can find any noticeable differences out of this, because it's been a while since I've launched this, so I don't even know what the hell this is going to be, to be honest. But yeah, like seriously, I've actually got no idea what this could possibly be, because like it could be anything. It looks like it is going to be rotation physics, or at least what I thought was a rotation physics, even though it's probably not going to be that. But I mean, Rev P, what the fuck does that mean? Rev P. Rev P. Rev P. I don't get it. Rev P. Rev. Yeah, I'm clueless. I'll find out any second. It's not the camera, because that was already different. Or is it the camera? No, it's not. Nah, fuck that. Fuck you. Sounds like with all of our backs are hurting. I mean, my back is kind of sore, but it's not painfully sore. Man, the way this camera moves makes me feel like I've got rotation physics, even though I haven't. Yeah, still got rotation physics, even in the grinding, but aside from that, there's no differences aside. See, that's retail still. Yeah, I don't get what the sexy X is supposed to do. Sorry. Correct me if I'm wrong. Fuck you! Oh, they know how to piss you off. Where is rings? Give me my rings! It's like no rings around here, man. For reals, there is no rings. No wonder why I'm fucking dying 24/7. Man, not even the TGS demo was this bad. There was some rings over here, there was some rings at the start. Not cool! Yeah, whatever. Seriously, like, why is there no rings? There should be. Maybe this was a very big work in progress version. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should know. We'll never know. Is this gonna kill me? Probably. Hopefully not. Ooh! What was that? Did you see that? I don't know what just happened then. What? No, for fucking reals. I don't get just what happened. I don't get it. I just like I don't even know. He kind of died. He kind of tried, but kind of died. Oh, now you're not even trying. I can see what you're doing. He's trying to rotation physics that, but he fucking failed. You're not even trying! Fuck off! You don't think I see? You're a failure! You're trying to fucking show off. Yeah, good on ya. Good on ya. Good on ya. Okay, so that's obviously what the XCX does. It controls a bit of placement. Or at least certain obstacles, making them playable and unplayable. Haha. Except not really. Hey, I didn't want to... Fuck you. Yeah, whatever. But, yeah, I guess overall... Okay, that changes the obstacles. Cool, I think. Nothing really interesting. I don't know why I called this Rev Peter. Maybe Rev... Obstacles? Rev power-ups? I don't know. It's for Shash, man. Still, it's weird and interesting at the same time. That just works. Yeah, I don't know. Because, yeah, in terms of, like, rotation physics, yeah, nothing there. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Still have to do one final exam. Damn. Best of luck to y'all. Need to do some. What's this? Maturity. Oh, fucked. Graph. Invin. FPS fast FPS FRV test decrypted cam C B almost 3 default original collision. Yeah, okay, but there's gonna be one around here that was up here. I remember. Aha, there it is. See, why is it down here? I mean, son, I don't get you. So this one's a little bit more interesting because it's basically, I don't know, it doesn't, to this day I still kind of wonder what the hell this actually does do. Like, I get what it does, but I don't get how rotation physics could work out of this. Because, I mean, yeah, technically this isn't rotation physics. What this does is it basically corrects Sonic's positioning. So, he will never, ever rotate. Even when level design forces him to. And you'll see what I mean by that in a few seconds. But yeah, it basically controls your angles, so you're always corrected. Even if you do or don't have rotation physics, this mod will correct your positioning. So even when you're on a slanted hill, you don't even tilt. Like I said, you'll see what I mean in a few seconds as I progress. See, like just then, when I hit that spring, he would have kind of curved, but he didn't, because any kind of curviness that the model goes in level design never, ever happens with this mod. Which is kind of cool, but kind of stupid. Still, it is a pretty interesting mod to see what it does, you know. Here's a good example, too. He doesn't curve like he does here as well. Well, how about here? See how he's not even pointing in another direction? Because that's not how it looks in retail, remember? That's probably what's so interesting about it, but, yeah, he's not even trying. But this is where things get trippy. Because he will refuse to switch positioning or angles. He just will not accept it. He's just like, nah, I'm not gonna let you. It's great, it's fucking hilarious. But yeah, it's a pretty hilarious mod, and I thought originally that this was rotation physics, but make no mistake, it's not. I mean, this mod is, it's interesting. It does fix some glitches, because if you guys remember in like Flame Core, or even in the test map, my animation started changing, and I made a joke about how it kind of resembled the E3 demo, how it kind of got E3 animations, because his animations were a bit curved. Basically, those kind of glitches will never, ever happen. Like, never with this mod. It's physically impossible to happen with this mod. Because it 100% makes all the animation angles that are supposed to physically change unchangeable. You know, it just won't allow it. I don't know why, but it's just how this mod works. I think the biggest difference that took me by surprise the most is how Sonic looks when he goes into a chain jump. And I don't mean when you go into a chain jump with normal Sonic. Of course I'm talking about Mark Speed Snanic. But yeah, you'll see what I mean. Oh, see like that, isn't it? There's like absolutely no curviness. It's scary. It's the anti rotation physics, if anything. Okay, here we go. But again, same deal with this. No differences. But, ready? Bang! See what I mean? His animation is using the light dash animation. But that's just it. There is no difference because that animation is the same as retail. But the reason why people aren't familiar with seeing it that way is because, technically speaking, that's not how it looks. The animation is the same, but they've
physically coded the game to flip the animation to make it look like he's gonna land, or rather launch off of it, even though, let's be real, that kind of looks a little bit more realistic, but whatever. Point is that this mod really does correct every single time your model flips. It just physically corrects it, you know? But yeah, it's pretty interesting. I think that definitely did take me by surprise, the merge, that animation change. It just looks creepy, if I'm honest. You know, I'm not used to it, seeing it's so precise like that. Like, it is precise by itself, but not that precise! That's just dangerously precise, you know? I can't explain it anymore. It's like, that really is. You can't get more precise. But shit. Wait, what? What are my vacation plans? I don't know. Stream. Maybe stream. Oh yeah, and also streaming. But overall, if we have time, I might also get around to some streaming. I don't know, that's a tough one. Because streaming might intercept streaming. So, it's going to be a tough one. But we'll see how we go for time. Oh shit, I almost forgot. Yeah, streaming too. That's also something I want to do. What is PSV3? Probably be something noticeable, except not really, but I don't know. I feel like it's something related to the PlayStation 3 version, even though it's probably not. I don't know. We'll see. Looks like the camera's a bit different, but it could just be angles again. Wait, is my camera different? No, oh, no, the camera's different because mods. I gotta remember that. I'm not used to seeing it like this. Fucking great. It might change my animations, actually. It's not impossible. Oh, it's the spam attack. It's like the really, really, really old spam attack. Even better. Back when I could do crazy shit like this. And this. Yeah, I remember this stupid ass mod. I mean, it was definitely cool for its time. But damn, is it broken AF. Like, look at that. Idle state after recovery. Yeah, that makes sense. Woo. Hey, at least it doesn't crash the game though, because yeah, this used to do that if you like spin dash or anti-grav. But now if I do it, I just do this because that makes sense. Curious. I still don't get why I named this PSV3. Something spam v3 version 3. P-spam. Wouldn't it be HS? Herming spam? PS. I don't know. Project spam? Yeah, it's probably project spam, actually. Makes sense. See, I've already got one there, so like, what the hell? I don't know. Actually, do I have the snowboard physics in one of these player arcs? Yes, I do. Good. Good. I'm gonna quit out the game so I can swap this jank.
P25. This will be fun. But I'm going to load up a default P for this one, because this will confirm what rotation physics look like with no rotation. I mean, it's hard to explain. Basically, yeah, I do have rotation physics with this mod, but at the same time, all my animations will be precise. So it's going to be interesting to see how this balances out. I feel like I have already, tried launching this kind of a mod in the past, but I'm going to do it again anyway. Because why not? Now, what am I doing? Kingdom Valley? No. Yeah, fuck it. Nah, but honestly, I don't even think I'll be able to get through this, because I can't homing attack with this mod, because that makes sense. I can use green gems, but gems aside, I'd be dead. Because, like, look, grade A homing attack. But yeah, I could probably green gem this jank. Better than nothing. Oh, that's cruel. See how he's kind of sloping down the hill? That's the disadvantage of this mod. Unfortunately. Oh. See, it's like it doesn't care about rotation physics. It just completely overwrites it with this mod. It's scary, actually, that even rotation physics, when enabled, can't win. Yeah, it's freaking weird, man. I think the biggest change... Oh, but then again, it won't let me, will it? I was going to say, if I get on the wall, that'll be interesting to see how that responds, but nah, it won't even do that. Maybe the spring to spring will be evident? Actually, maybe. It might be... No, not even a bit of curvy action? No. Not even that! Whoa! Far out. It's not even trying now. Look at that, it's just like, fuck that, man. Woo! Jesus Christ. Dude, what is up with me getting hit today? I swear, it's like freaking bully volcano today. Yeah, but as for this... Am I seeing things? I swear my hitbox is changing, man. I'm not... nowhere close. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I must be seeing things. I swear I didn't even hit, like, both enemies and dash panels, and I still triggered them. Also, what the fuck? Why can't I... What? Huh? Wait a minute. Wait, you guys remember, right? I was pushing up, and he wasn't running up. Now he is. That's because of rotation physics. I guarantee that. I bet you guys anything. Yeah, that's because of rotation physics. Holy shit. Damn! Wouldn't have expected that. Oh, hello, goodbye. Good job. Good job, game. Yeah, man, wall running at its finest. But again, this is definitely 100% because of rotation physics. Because the way rotation physics works is, aside from the curviness action, it basically anticipates the next level of gameplay or level design that you're going to encounter when you touch it on first frame. It's hard to explain, but that's basically why this controls normally. It also explains why I start falling too, because I'm also in the right angling to falling as well. Very interesting. Very interesting. And when I hit a dash panel, he's just like, I'm gonna fucking fly off because that's me. Why is there trees out here? This is cool how I can land up here. I don't remember being able to do this. But then again, I guess, yeah, again, he's not going to curve upside down because fuck doing that. So I guess we made collision possible even though that's not possible. Fuck, that is trippy as fuck. See what I mean? It's Bully Volcano Day. Feel sad now, man. Okay, so blue gemming seems to be fun. Wait. Can I go up? I wish I could go up. Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, this is cool. Why couldn't the games be like this like every day, man? That'd be cool. Yeah, this doesn't even try to give a rotation-esque feel. Whew. But it's really interesting, actually, to see how different it does make the gameplay, even when you visually can't see the speed change. It's very interesting, actually. Maybe not to you guys, but it is to me. Like even if I hurt me. Oh my god, wait, did that just happen? No, fuck off. I want to see that. I want to see that, man. I want to see him grip onto that wall, because I could swear he gripped onto that. Yeah, I think he is. It looks like for a brief second he's actually desperately trying to grip on, which is kind of scary. I can't tell. It looks like it. Sort of. Wait, why did that happen? No, like, why did that happen? You can't be serious. That's not collision, that's just because my angling is different. Dude, this is the kind of modding that Naruto has gotten to. Where you can, like, land on almost anything and go into things. Fucking weird. Fucking really weird. Scary, man. Think. I'm gonna go ahead and launch up this now. So that way we haven't got any corrected positioning. What else? I'll go back here now and we'll get some rotation physics curves happening. So that way we can actually visually see if the curve has changed, which it hasn't. Your figure. But it gets me wondering now, if I make this like, I don't know, 0.0 pretty much, does that affect this? Because I don't think it will. If that is the case, I'm scared. But, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't even know what to expect, honestly. Can I do some wave ocean jank for a change? That'd be cool. Cheese. Biggish. Copied it. Pasted it. So remember, I made rotation physics like frickin' frozen. Yet, I'm still gonna have rotation physics, because that's the thing. Yeah, see, look at it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This still seems fast. Why is that? Oh, no, that's just because I fucked up the lore file. Never mind. Point is that I do have it. And he just jumped off the rock in the first time in history. Like, no, not even, he didn't even just jump up. He actually jumped off the rock. If that's not physics, I don't know what is. I mean, really, he just kind of gives up. He's just like, I give up trying to be Sonic 06. I'm going to be the superhero that Batman deserves. I mean, Gotham deserves. But, like, I want him. But, like, is Mario Party even funner? Because I've had bad reviews. Except not really. So this is interesting how this works. It's like he really is trying to, I don't know, do something. I don't know! Yeah, whatever. Light Dash is actually really weird how that works. Boom! Boom! Oh, fuck you. Boom, boom, boom! Damn, the speed is fast. Holy shit. Hey! Fuck you, game. That was pretty good, though, considering, because I usually can't get past the fucking first chain jump. Jesus Christ. No, but seriously, I actually cannot get past the first chain jump. Usually. See, like, that's fine, but then I usually lose rings there, because that also makes sense. Wait, isn't there, like, a one up here? Yeah, there was a one up here. Hey, man. Please don't die. I am begging you, please do not die. Thank you. Please don't die. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I survived. It's an actual miracle. But I'm pretty sure we won't survive this second one. If we do, that's an even bigger miracle, but don't count on it. Because that's just how this game is. Look how fast he is! It's, oh! What? It's like he fucking clips into the fucking ground! Jesus Christ, man. Actually, am I gonna die here? No, I'm not. Okay. I just don't get it. It's like, son, why is there separate speeds for the chain jump? See, now that is a curve I'd love to... Fuck off! That's a curve I'd like to find. The chain jump speed for that. Because that's something that I haven't found to this day. Because, oh man, I don't even know if it's consistent. Because it's like, you saw that last chain jump, man. That was like fucking piss fast. Whereas the other ones were like fast, you know? So it might not even be a consistent curve, to be fair. It might just be completely random. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Because I feel like going back and rewatching that now, because really, seriously. Whew. Whew. I should, yeah, I feel like I should definitely exploit that a little more in the future. But as of now, it's just fun for the laughs. It's fun to look at and go, hey, that's a stupid mod. But in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and do some mods. Some custom mods. This might be my final mod for the day. We'll see how we go for time. But I want to get some Blaze mods happening in Lua, which is, whoa. Okay, stretching. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done some Blaze shenanigans in Lua. So, yeah, I'm kind of curious now what kind of jank we can get out of her Lua mods. Because, I mean, really, she's got spam. What more do you want? I'll tell you what more I want. I want some radius increasing. You know, that'd be awesome. Get some fire tornado jank, so it's like, you know, you don't have to worry about running into enemies. Kind of like what I don't have to worry about when it comes to Sonic of Elise's shield. That's basically what I get. What I want to get for Blaze overall. Because I mean, really, who the fuck wouldn't want to get that, right? Who the hell wouldn't? So, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to get a retail player arc, because fuck that. No, instead I'm going to go ahead and get my P25. Yeah, I'm going to get my P25 player arc. So I want to get this. No, fuck you, I'm going to get that anyway. So I'm going to have to rename this to player. 10 years later, let's go. Isn't it in Zenon? Yeah, it is, okay. Yeah. And Blaze. Wow, this was back when I had this shit. Fuck you. Do you have PayPal? I think so. Can't remember. What am I even looking for?
Still streaming.
More stuff. I'm getting there! Sort of. Something new, maybe? Radius. I've seen it, that's better. Radius. This is what I'm after. Radius. What is that even for? Like, I can't even tell. Okay, so, wait, no, that's the lock on, okay. That's for the homing attack. Lock on? No. That's for the. I don't even know what that's for. Fuck you. What's this for? This is for. That's for the sliding. Okay. Wait. Hey. Hey. Ah! Nah. Nah. That's what I was looking for. That is what I was looking for. Yes! All this jank right here. You seen this? All this shit is coming with me. Why? Because we are going to make history, ladies and gentlemen. No promises that this is going to work, but if it does, we're going to make Blaze into the most enjoyable character yet. Does it matter where I paste this? Probably. Where am I? Where am I? Okay, so I'm over here, so I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to do that. Just to confirm jank. So radius, who gives a shit about radius? Just make it fucking piss big. Green gem, I'm pretty sure that doesn't do shit, but yeah, it's the bound attack that we're really concerned about. Why is there a whole bunch of minus values? Wait, where's the height? There should be a height, there's a radius, but again, where's the fucking height? Give me my height code!
Give me my height code, you little fucking gangster!
Then again, I guess bound attack doesn't need height, does it? Whatever. See, yeah, okay, I've added 2, so one way or another, if it does it, it's gonna do it, okay? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine! What the fuck are you on? Actually, who knows, there might be other codes here that is radius related to her, I don't know, fire attack. See, we've got radius here, but what's this for? We'll never know. It's for the lock-on, or at least apparently. Ah, what the f... Hey, come back. I don't know what's going on with my mouse, but for some reason it's been playing out recently. What's this? So this, okay, so that's it's for the C lock-on. This is for the C lock-on homing. Cool. And that's for the, okay, so there's nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, and that's all. Damn. Okay, I mean, that's all cool, but not impressive. Hey, fuck you. No, let's do that, because either way, we'll confirm this theory to 100%. Wait, what? That's it? Fuck you. Underground. Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. Let's save changes to that, and we'll fish this jank out, which will be great. Yeah, okay, so let's go put this on now. Hopefully that won't take too long. Yeah, this will be a good test for test the ISO, like legit, that's what I called it, test. Or test subject, whatever you want to call it. Anyway, let's put this replace go out here, hopefully it won't crash. Oops. Fuck you times 2. There we go, cool. This should be fun. Yeah, I'll try White Acropolis because that's probably the best stage to do, because obviously you will guaranteed get hurt if you fire tornado attack the robots. You know, it is what it is. We shall see. Please load. Well, I mean, she loaded, so that's a start. But, like, I'll never know. But, like, I'll never know. No, like, fuck you, I'll never know. Oh, wait, did that just oh, that is actually scary. Whew. Like, I think that's fucking evident enough that I'm not gonna do this. Like, at all. Woo! I didn't even, like... You didn't even give me a chance! Jesus Christ! Fucking... Nah, did not want to do it that time. No, no. No, no. No, no. No, no. Where am I going? 132. Archives. Clear. Blaze. Clear. Blaze. Copy. Paste it. Waste it. Probably gonna have to come back to this in the future. Please work, please work, please work, please work, please work, please work. Fuck you. Quit the game just to do this, because that makes sense. Why can't I do this in real time? Why do I have to quit out of the game? Just to get something as basic as a model swap to work. Yeah, whatever. What? Why is Blaze just a creepy face? Because Project 25. Don't worry, you'll get that if you're following my P25 channel on June 23rd. Yeah. Is it me or is the no, okay, never mind, it's not me, it's definitely different. I was gonna say it's the graphics different, but it is. Why'd crop this? Hell, I think that even the menu makes it look more like Xenia. It's probably occasional. Yeah, whatever. Okay, now this should hopefully answer a few questions now. You see, like... Yeah, see, I can, like, hit it from there. That's cool, but stupid. Now this is what I wanted to confirm. No, it doesn't look like it's different. I mean, seriously, look at it. Have I got, like... Hang on. Have I got any slope mods on? I really feel slower. Like when I'm going downhill. Actually, fuck this. I'm not gonna do this here. Man, it feels slow too. Not just Blaze's control, but like the gameplay really feels sluggish and suckish. It's just really slow. And I know the graphics are different, but some. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that radius hasn't changed. Ooh, maybe. Just maybe. I can find this in the XCX one day. That'd be cool. Who knows, maybe even the fucking, what's it called? The Chaos Blast radius also affects Blaze's tornado radius, even though it probably won't. I mean, it would be interesting to see if it somehow affects something related to Blaze, but I'd be very interested to see nonetheless. And I messed that up, bro. That hard do. I have no idea what you're talking about. See what I mean? She's like, oh my god, it's just bound to happen. Balls hard win. I already did that. Do you see what I mean though? Like, it's like, oh, you just cannot win. You're lucky. See, I'm just walking and I got sniped. Except not really. But seriously, man. I'm done. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like her gameplay. I don't know what it is. Maybe this is because this is like a really old... Yeah, I think that's it, actually. It's a very old P25 player arc, and it wasn't perfected. I mean, for fuck's sake, I don't even have the Project 25 banner artwork, if you can even call it artwork at this point, but whatever. Point is, it's really old, so maybe that's why. That's probably why, actually, but still, it sucks. Ooh, I almost got the glitch. Rip. Yeah, I'll try this again, even though this is gonna fail. I mean, look at it. It's like nothing different, you know? You know what I could probably do? I could probably add the, what's it called, anti-grav radius code, because let's be real, her tornado attack is more of an anti-grav, if anything. You hold down the action button, you release it, you do stuff, and destroy people. It's cool, but, you know, yeah, I think that's probably more chance of that's gonna work. The radius for yeah, the anti-grav. Fuck you. This now where am I going? I am going anti-grav? No, okay, it's on the grav? No. No, it's on the slide, isn't it? Fuck you. Oh wait, there it is. So this has got radius? Yeah. Kind of. So like, can I just copy all the slide jank? Because that'd be cool. Is there any more jank over here? Nope. Yeah, that should be fine actually. You know, I would not be surprised if this does do it. Honestly. So sliding power, let's just make this, I don't know, 1,000. Damage? Yeah, fuck it, why not? Just to see if somehow this does affect a tornado attack. Radius-wise, let's kill this. That'll be fun. Ooh, no, that'd actually be really cool if that does affect it. That'll definitely confirm my theory, though. Save changes. Get out of here. Copy that. Paste that. This will be fun. But yeah, this might be my final mod for the day. But we'll see how we go. So what is up, Eagle? How you going today? I'm scared. I mean, if this actually works, this would be fucking awesome. Saves me having to look in the XCX, but eh. Don't hold me to that. Hmm? Oh, yeah, sure, no worries, man. That's all cool. Hope you enjoyed. And yeah, I'll catch you next time. Yeah, I'm probably going to wrap this up myself pretty soon. Yeah, rip. It's nice to dream. Fuck, that homing attack is overpowered. Especially compared to her full speed. It's like, shit, man. What do you want? But I mean, it's cool to know that you can get some related jank to the radius of just attacks in general. So, you know, I guess, yeah, that definitely is something. But see what I mean? It's just like, that's bad, man. That needs to change. I'll have to keep looking, because I personally think it can be done. If not in Lua, then definitely in XEX, but it should definitely be possible one way or another. But I'll have to keep looking. But it's just a shame that we didn't get it today. But maybe one day. If I do, I'll probably post a video just to really showcase it, because, you know, I imagine I'm not the only one that would want a radius increase for her weak AF fire attack. I mean, it doesn't even last that long in terms of time. And again, I'm not even sure if that's controlled in lore. Maybe, probably not. But yeah, it is what it is. So yeah, that's probably going to be my final 6 mod for today. But that's alright. In the meantime, someone actually did ask me about something, which I thought, oh, why not? Why the bloody hell not? Probably Silver the Hedgehog, if he hasn't already been incorporated. Am I the only one who really dislikes Blaze's gameplay? You're not alone. I don't really get why so many people like Blaze. I mean, Maybe it's because of the spam. The spammable homing attack, but I never really enjoyed her gameplay. In fact, she's probably my least favorite, aside from Amy and Silva's piss slur gameplay when it comes to running. But honestly, that's just running. Honestly, that's just running. Oops, so much light. But like, what's in Knuckles? Between Unleashed and Generations, which one is your favorite to speedrun? Well, I mean, I haven't speedrun Unleashed or Generations. Actually, no, that's not true. I have speedrun Unleashed in the past, but not to the point that I've taken it seriously. I did try to go for fast, times, but this was like way back in the day, before they even knew about, like, what's it called? I forget the name now. See, that's how much I don't know about Unleashed speedrunning. The QT thingy, I forget the name, but you tap and hold the B button or something like that. You get like a really fast strat happening by doing that. Yeah, it's before all of that jank was discovered. Anywho, might as well share this because someone was already asking about this, but it's been a while since I played not just Unleashed but this mod. But I actually do plan to get back into Unleashed, mainly because it's 10th anniversary this year, so this will be fun. Get back into this, play the whole game from scratch, try and build up my game save hack that got corrupted. Actually, no, I shouldn't say it got corrupted because it didn't. It just died because I wanted to watch the pre-rendered cutscenes, so I sacrificed my game save, even though I didn't realize I was sacrificing it, because that makes so much fucking sense, doesn't it? I give up. Now, I don't know how polished this mod is, to be honest, because it actually has crashed in the past. But I think it actually looks pretty good. The only thing I wished that we got out of this mod is that we had, like, unlimited boost and infinite lives, that Shadow Lag style or 6 style, that would have been awesome. But we didn't, so shit. But apparently it is possible, so I'm still waiting on GPF for that one, except not really. Well, I mean, I don't only play Earth 6, I do play other games, but yes, it has been a while since I played Unleashed and Generations. In fact, I think, yeah, I have played Unleashed more than I've played Generations. But yeah, I played, the last time I played Generations would have been when I wanted to do a playthrough series back in 2015? 2016 tops, but I really doubt it was 2016. Point is, it was a really long time ago. So, yeah, this is a pretty cool mod. I always wanted to get this when it first was released. It was like, oh my god, it's the first fucking mod that was ever released by anyone. I mean, really, because back in the day, the only kind of mods that were released were, like, some Tokyo Game Show animations, some debug mode mods, some character tweaks, a super mod for Earth 6, a super mod for Unleashed, the first Unleashed mod that was released, by the way. But that was all. Anything else that was showcased? Nah, make it yourself. How generous is that? Like, this isn't just a model swap. Even the particles are different. Like, look at that yellow particle. That is actually awesome. Like I said, my only, like, request out of the super mod was that Sonic either ran a bit faster, boosted infinitely, or just, had unlimited lives. Overall, I just wanted him to be OP, because that would have been fucking awesome, The only issue with this mod I've encountered is that Sonic Eyes started acting up once he was cross-eyed. Yeah, you're not wrong, actually. I have encountered that. I'm pretty sure... Is that... No, it's not present now. That's weird. Maybe it was just the hub world, but yeah, that has happened to me in the past. I actually just did it just now, but there's also another glitch that I found anyway, where if you walk a bit in a very strange way, I don't know how it works, but you can actually trick the idle animation to be in his running animation. I don't know. Ah, there we go. I don't know what causes this, but I remember I found this quite a while ago, and I was like, hey, what the fuck is this? But yeah, I'm idle, and he gets stuck on this, because that makes sense. Yeah. Great mod. Nah, I'm nitpicking. But yeah, it's a very small mod. Sorry, not mod. It's a very small glitch, you know, so it's not really anything worth going, oh, hey, this is crap, you know. It's a very small issue, which I'm not sure if it can be fixed, but the point is, it's a thing. But, nothing to go, oh, this sucks because of it, you know. But no, it's cool. I love this mod. It's just a real shame that his like shader doesn't really make him look super. He just looks, you know, he just looks like Yellow Sonic. Cool glitch. I remember I found this ages ago. Oh, there's the eye glitch. See what I mean? It's like spazzing. Don't know why that happens, but yeah, that's a thing, and now I'm dead. Great. Yeah, that's a thing. Remember I found that back in like 09. It was fun. This game rocks. This is actually fun. I don't care how many people go, oh, this game sucks. Hedgehog is slow. Only enjoyable thing is daytime Sonic, but even then it's too fast. There's no momentum. I don't care about any of that. You know, it might not be the classic Sonic, but hey, it's fucking modern Sonic, you know? I'm sorry, but just, yeah. I really do not get why people hate this game. This is a fucking awesome Sonic game. It might not, like I said, it might not be like the classic kind of Sonic style with momentum, building up speed, learning the level design to get even more speed. But again, that's not what this game is about, you know? This game is trying something new. And why the hell would it not? Especially after how things went after 06, you know? It really does sadden me that so many people hate this game. Like, 06 I can definitely understand, but this game, nah, that's just, stop it. You know, the hate has to stop, man. It's just, it's bad. GPF released an Infinite mod and it fucking rocks. Yeah, I remember when I got a chance to showcase that. That was fucking awesome. I think that was definitely more polished than even the Supersonic mod, if I'm honest. But yeah, it visually looked really impressive. Yeah, even I must admit. You can definitely tell that, you know, GPF really does put a lot of care and effort into his mods. Once upon a time, we tried to kind of set something up where we had Unleashed 06 edition, where all the 06 stages, stage models, all that jank gets ported over to Unleashed, as well as the character models. Now, you can't really win with character models because there's not really a lot. All you can do is really just, obviously, Sonic with Sonic, Amy with Amy, Tails with Tails, Eggman with Eggman. And we were thinking among the lines of having Professor Pickle swap with, what's that other guy's name? Lord Regis, I think? Yeah, having him swap with him for like an NPC or something as a test, just to see how like the 06 humans look, but we never got around to that because crap happened. But to swap Hedgehog Sonic, I just can't think what would be swapped with Hedgehog Sonic, honestly. Knuckles, maybe? I mean, Milpontra did that, so why can't we do that, you know? Or even better, Omega. Because, I mean, come on, Omega's big enough for character models. Because, I mean, really, Omega's probably the biggest character model in the game. Hedgehog Sonic isn't that far behind, too, so yeah. But yeah, we tried to make that a thing a while ago, but I guess it just slowed down. But who knows, we might pick up this project and continue it. But let's see, because I might actually still have that mod on, because I've got obviously the Super Scenic Unleashed edition. What's this? Let's see. Yeah, man. Fucking Unleashed is my favorite Sonic game, in fact, which is strange because, you know, for someone who plays 06 and does only 06 jank on this channel, you'd think that that would be my favorite Sonic game. And make no mistake, I do enjoy playing 06, but I enjoy playing Unleashed a little more, even though I don't play it as much as I probably should, but, you know, hey, that's just me. So, let's see if that's going to work. There we go. Yeah, let's see if this works, because I don't know. I really have no idea. Because, like, there's a lot of mixed mods on this, so I think I've even still got the thanks for 1,000 subs, even though this should have been updated to thanks for 2,000. Yeah, it's got the 1,000 subs. How cool is that? It's fucking great. It's just a bunch of miscellaneous mods that I never freaking bothered to either take out or fix or whatever. And look at that, I've still got the infinite life icon from when I was showcasing that. Good on me. Good on me. So yeah, this might be the Infinite mod, this might be the 06 edition, I can't remember. There's so much jank that I've showcased since, you know, all of these mods, and I do have Infinite. Cool. Yeah, this mod rocks, man. Just look at it, it looks fucking awesome. Even the fucking particles, man, that is awesome. Again, it's evident, you know, you can actually see just how much care and effort that's been put into this mod. It rocks, it really does. It's a keeper. Am I seeing things, or is this game running at 30 FPS? I don't know why. Something seems a bit weird with the FPS. I noticed that even when I was playing the Supersonic. Hope I'm wrong and it is 60 FPS, because something seems a bit off. Probably just seeing things. What? Same opinions, though. Yeah, fair enough. See, I used to have the 06 mod on here. In fact, actually, I might still have it. Maybe not character mods, but maybe, just maybe, we might have something here. Oh, fuck you, Fatal Crash. I was hyping that up, wasn't I? Rip. Shit. It's not even gonna try to take me out of the game, isn't it? No, fuck that. Well, so much for that. Sure, we won't relaunching this if it's even possible. No, it's not even trying, it's just giving up. Yeah, it's like not going to respond now because that's the only thing it knows how to do. Is it Unleashed on 360 only 30 FPS? Really? It actually does feel 30 FPS, and that's a real shit if that is the case, but... why? Would it be 60 FPS on PS3? Because I'd actually pick it up if that is the case, because I mean, I love the game that much. John Burton. Can't say that I have. GBO said that he's going to release the Shadow the Hedgehog mod pretty soon, and he'll work on the Darkspine Sonic mod. He wants showcased, and he plans on releasing it during the summer. I did know about the Shadow mod. Darkspine, it's been a while actually, because I remember GBA made a GPF, sent me a work in progress to a Darkspine mod that I'm not sure if that's something that GPF started, or if it was something that GBA started and GPF picked up. I don't know. But the point is that it's something that I do remember was showcased. It looked like from memory, it looked like that the rig was it was a big work in progress because it just didn't look perfect. Still, interesting nonetheless. But, yeah, that's alright though. Anywho, I think that might wrap it up for today's stream. Because, you know, it's been good. Gotten a lot of stuff done. But, that's all cool. But, thank you guys for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. And yeah, I'll probably return... Well, Twitch streaming I'll probably return hopefully tomorrow, that or the next day. YouTube streams wise, yeah, we'll stream The Force Unleashed next time on the 1st of July, so stay tuned for that, those that are into Star Wars and or The Force Unleashed. Yeah, it should be good. And I actually am planning to upload something this 23rd. Not to my main channel, but to my P25 channel. Just put spaces with Volcano of the Bat and you'll find that channel. But yeah, it's basically like a huge explanation to a lot of plot related jank, so that's cool. Stay tuned for that. But yeah, it's been fun. But I hope you all enjoyed. And yeah, till next time, I'm out for now. Peace.